treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. Wow. How about that? Hope you're all doing well today. Give me 1 second here to get everything opened up. Oh, it's already hot up here. Holy crap. It's quick. Temperature must be nice out today. All right, where's my game at? Overwatch 2. There it is. There it is. Good morning. Oh, I just need to clean on my eyes a little bit too. Eyes are very. Okay. Should be in game. There we go. We're good. All right. Did I ever reset my record for today? Didn't have one. Good. Cool. All right, we're on. on like normal time today. Nope, no setup stuff today. When we do the setup stuff today, I'll let people know like the schedule at the beginning. Right now, we're waiting on the other stuff still. That's kind of what we're on. We're just waiting on the other video of that first, and then I'll start doing them again. Okay, I need to. I'm just gonna chill for a second. How's that sound? You're just going to bed? Heck yeah. That's awesome. I don't know what that means, goat. I'm sorry. I'll look at what I'm recording here in a minute. I gotta check everything and do all that. I just got on. We good. Check everything. I gotta go put the AC on in a second because it is getting cold. Or hot. That would make no sense if I put the AC on. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Sully's in Sully mode right now. I love it. Okay, we're good. Yep. You're here to go AFK while I get the drops? Hey, nothing wrong with that. I just wake up? Look, not like recently woke up. No. I think we're getting hit by allergies today. I wouldn't doubt it. I gotta probably go take my allergy medicine when I put the AC on. I can already tell. I start getting the toothaches. My cat's early risers. I think every one of them's different in their approach to that. Yeah. Nelly, thanks for the 2 months of the prize, and thank you, Vision. Thank you. Hi. Okay, that's fair, but we can't do that just yet. We gotta wait a little bit longer. Okay? No, we gotta wait. I know. He's a goofball. Very mythic with the iridescent one. I haven't looked at too many of the iridescent ones, like, to, like, match them with the characters, but I just think they look sick in general, so I don't think you can really go wrong with the iridescence on any of the characters, at least from what I've seen. But, yeah. Kind of where I'm at with that one. No, I don't think we have a channel for cheat and play the games, no. Okay, so let's see what I got to record today. I want to say I have... Okay, I do have one spectated. Okay. I got one spectated, but it's kind of an interesting one. A little bit of a shorter game, too. First of all, I'm not going to put a GoPro on Sully, but even if I did, he would not like that. I know, buddy. I know. What do you need? Show me. Go show me. Tell me what you need. What do you need? Crossfade's your when you use your like the AoE heal, like when you speed boost or heal boost. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. It's just gonna it's good. Oh wait, you're talking about what's that one saying? You're talking about before I even get into that. You're talking about normal. He's him attendant. No, I think he wants to get some food. We have to wait a little bit on that. Like crossfade, see? So when you hit this button, that's crossfade. So when you pop your button like this, a lot of that is going to mean that it's going to do this stuff for you. There you go. Yeah. But the way that they track the ability in the mode, but yeah. When you go back between heal boost and speed boost. Burn links to the tier 1. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you. That's how that works. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I need to go turn that on, and we'll. Like I said, we got some videos recorded today. Should be a nice long day today. Chill. Yep. JT Leo, thanks for the 8 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Are you with the 8 months?
Have a good stream.
Did you play on console? That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Whatever you enjoy to play the game on, that's what matters, right? Yeah. Oh, I see it at least. Funny girl, thanks to the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. The last thing you couldn't sleep, and I don't know what that is. Do. Said you're playing Switch? That's fine. Is anything wrong with that? Yeah. I mean, I imagine it'll be nice having the new Switch out soon so you can... I imagine it'll be nice having the new Switch out so you don't, like, it's less laggy on some games. That'll be nice. Yeah. Any Oblivion? Oh, I haven't played any Oblivion. It's definitely on my list of stuff to play. I think it'd be really fun to play, but, like, we just had the new Overwatch launch season. I'm in no rush to do that stuff. Obviously, I have to play, obviously, I need to play some, what was it called, at one point? I need to finish Subnautica. I need to finish a few other things, but, yeah. Should be a good time, you know? Because Stadium's lagging on the Switch? Yeah, I'm sure that, I think they made a tweet last night, if I'm correct. Like, last night that kind of addressed some of, like, the stuff they're doing. So they are adding crossplay, apparently. Apparently they are adding crossplay. Didn't say when, but they said they agreed with the feedback. There was some other stuff, too. I forgot what the exact feedback was. Like, I forgot what the exact feedback was, but there was definitely something there, yeah. I'm trying to think what else. Balances, like, their data's good, but, like, they feel like they also see the feedback of how it feels to play against certain heroes, aka Zarya, right? I think I'm not surprised to see people being a little bit like Zarya is a little bit too dominant, per usual. So, yeah. How about levers? Yeah, they said the thing about levers is, and it was interesting because like I've even seen like a bit more levers, and that's like at like I don't know a high MMR with that type of stuff, right? Where it's like people go like full sweat. And even then, I've seen people leave. So they said that the data about levers was like... They said the data about levers basically said that it's around the same as ranked. But they want to see if their data's not tracking correctly or something like that. I think is what they were saying. Basically, their data isn't quite like showing that there's a bunch of levers. But they also want to make sure that it's not like an error on their end that's showing them that. Yeah. So. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I think and I mentioned it earlier, I think the problem that you run into with Stadium with that is, with the tanks at least, is that you can't have one of the tanks be like in an Unreal starter tank that the first 3 rounds is basically not guaranteeing 3 rounds, but certainly makes it much easier. And by then, a lot of people see those 3 rounds and kind of just chill. So, they kind of like, oh man, like, this isn't good. So I think that's like a part of the problem, I think is more like, it just, yeah, you don't want to see that, obviously, when that's happening, is what I'm getting at. But a lot of the tanks, they have really bad starts because if they go against Zarya, there's like, they kind of like made, outside of Reinhardt, they basically just made a bunch of characters that struggle against Zarya as like the other option. So even if the data says Zarya isn't winning those games as much, I still think the feel of like being down 3-0 or even like a really bad 2-0 would feel a little bit better if it wasn't like a stomp because Zarya is running it down mid on your team, which that's a problem in 5v5 to begin with, is that, and that's the early rounds of like those games are very, very just like regular 5v5 centric. And then after you get, probably after the first round, maybe second round, you can start to push past that. But again, people want better starts, right? Well, that's what I'm saying, that most tanks struggle against 5v5 Zarya. So that's where they might have to look at that and be like, okay, like, we need to figure out how not to make this a problem. Otherwise, anybody who plays D.Va is going to stop trying to play that mode as much because, like, they're not going to go against Zarya. Like, Zarya will become meta in a mode that shouldn't have a hardcore meta, if that makes sense. Like, maybe build-wise, but, like, not, oh, this direct hero is who you should play every single time type of situation. I think that's where it is, so, yeah. But anyway. Something I've noticed about that stuff, But I think they're, it sounds like they want to get a patch out ASAP, so it'll be interesting to see what that is, when that is, how they do it, what their approach is. It will be a good start to see their philosophy. And I know Dylan's paying attention a lot to the feedback, so it'll be interesting to see, like, how much of the feedback is being used, like, what's considered, like, high priority in those situations, things like that. So, yeah, anyway. Yeah. Wait, about who? You talking about like CarQ? What are you talking about? Oh, you're saying. Okay, no. I see what you're saying. You're saying that you were traveling on the train. That makes way more sense. Wow. Glad they're communicating well. Yeah, I mean, I think communication is important for that stuff. I mean, in general, it is. You know, so. Yep. No, Zarya's been a problem in Overwatch for a long time. It's just like Zarya's strength can be kind of, I don't know how to put it. There's just certain metas and situations with it where she'll struggle a little bit more than other stuff. Yeah. That makes more sense. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that. I don't. That stuff doesn't bother me. We're good. We're chilling. I don't worry about that stuff. Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah. That's another thing they said. They're gonna give more comp points for Stadium. That's not. There you go. That was the other one that they mentioned. They said that they agree that the amount of comp points you're receiving is too little. Yeah. So. How many more comp points? They didn't say how many more comp points. But I think I agree that they should do more comp points. That's feedback I think I even gave that. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I should have done a better job of giving feedback on that one. Because I feel like that would have been important. It'll be like, yeah, if this game's going to be this long, that's not enough competitive points. So, but yeah, I don't know what they're going to up it to. But it sounds like they're going to, I mean, it could be as little as like making it 15 points instead. But at least that's going to be better over, than 10 points, right? So, yeah, we don't really know the exact stuff. You said, did I get a Nintendo Switch 2 pre-ordered? No. I don't really play a ton on the Switch. Yeah, that's it. So no. Knowing how pre-orders go, I'm sure you're just battling bots trying to like pre-order that, right? Like I feel like every time I look for like a pre-order, like I don't do pre-orders too much. But every time I ever do, it's always the same thing. You get on there, the website lags out, and then by the time you go to buy something, it's already gone, and you find out it was just a bunch of bots bought it. And then they just resell it. And most of the websites don't put the protection in place for that because they're just selling the product. They're like, whatever, we're selling it. So, yeah. I don't know if they've fixed that since then, but that used to be a problem all the time. Like, you could not get through those, like, through pre-orders for stuff like that. But yeah, no, I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't even know the pre-order for the Switch was going out. Regardless, I was asleep by the time it probably would have been. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like third person, but it's okay if you, play whatever's best for you. I think that's definitely a good way to go about it, for sure. It was crazy back then to get a PS5. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is. Like, I think even, like, GPUs have had that issue over the past few years where it's like, they don't even put a protection in place because they're kind of like, well, they're getting bought, and that's what their goal is, right? So, whether that's good or bad, I don't know, but yeah. Anyway. Do they have set conditions order the pre-order from? So, okay, it sounds like they're doing a better job of at least trying to find options that work for that, which is nice, I guess, right? So, yep. Hey, buddy. How you doing? How you doing, pal? What are we up to? I want you to tell me. You need to tell me what you're up to. Are you being a good kitty? What are you doing? You seem to be getting a little bit wild, huh? A little bit of a wild morning, huh? Yeah, you wanted just a random, like, scratch here, but, like, you're also, like, barely fitting because the table's there. Yep, that's my cat. All right. Then they might be able to possibly allow us to purchase the Freya skin separately in the future. I don't pay attention to the cosmetic stuff enough to tell you if that's like something they normally do. I'm sorry. I have no clue. Holy, you good, buddy? The heck was that? You scared yourself. When I say Sully's our biggest scaredy cat, Sully is by far our biggest scaredy cat. Like, he just scared himself. Wasn't that great? That was wonderful. Yep. Just something that Sully does. Funny. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yep. All right, in a second here, Chan, I'm gonna go grab take my allergy medicine before that becomes a thing. And then put the AC on, and then I have a spectator to record, and then I say we get into some games, right? Maybe we try our first Hero Band game today. Maybe I try to play more. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I get the MVP title on Stadium first. I want to get the MVP's title on Stadium before anything else. Oh. Yeah. That's what I would like to do. How many more heroes I need for it? I think like 6 heroes or something. Did no more Ana? Are you not seeing Ana in your games, like with hero bands, or are you just saying you just don't want to see me play Ana? I can't figure out which way we're going with this one, so I'm trying to... Yeah. Oh, do I stream for? Normally 10 hours. If I have a half day, I'll usually be like, hey, it's going to be a half day. I have an occasional time where I'm like, I'll have an occasional time here and there where I'm like, yeah, I'm going to end up doing a half day like later on. But I generally do about 10 hours a day, if not more. Beginning of the season launch, usually a little bit more too. So I stream a good amount. I haven't done it. No, I haven't finished it yet, Beaver, because I had the sponsor stuff yesterday, so I didn't have enough time. Sponsor? Yeah, I mean, we were playing Stadium with everybody. Only thing that was scuffed is that game we played ended up like delaying it a little bit longer than I would have personally liked. That game went forever, best of 7. Like, just it went all the way to the end of it. Like, it was the most overtime Stadium game you could have. Meanwhile, I'm just over here like, every Stadium game I played, it's been about 20 minutes, 25 max. Timings are perfect. Nope, you get a 7-rounder. Meanwhile, the game before that, we get stomped. So, but it all worked out. We were all fine with it, and it all worked out. So, it was just something. I need 6 more. Oh, did it show up on the bottom or something? Let me look. So there you go. That's what I need. I need 5 heroes. So Zarya, Juno, Kiriko, Mercy, Moira. So there you go. That's what I need. Yep. That's what we need, so yeah, we'll be good. Yep. But it should be a fun day. Oh, Genji, I mean, the giant bubble one, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they end up doing too. Like I said, they made a tweet yesterday, like kind of addressing some of the concerns they've read about Stadium and like feedback that they've seen, and they seem pretty open to feedback because that was a very quick change to crossplay. And I've been saying that too. Regardless of whether or not it would end up being good or bad, that has been one of the #1 requests I have seen the whole time. Has been crossplay. And for any people who've wondered on crossplay is coming. It's going to be probably this season. But they said that it's going to happen. So, yep. They said it's going to happen. So you will have all that stuff. So, yeah. Is the Nano Diva build the best? I mean, I'm not going to sit there and tell you it's the best. I mean, we're like a week into it. I mean, I'm sure we'll have some fun YouTube titles, etc. But like, it's good against Zarya because you eventually get your mech back really quickly. But you need to... The problem is not, is the build good? It's can you get to where you need to with the build to basically make it really good, right? Yeah, Stadium's going to have crossplay. They announced it yesterday. There was a... I mean, I can just show you very quickly. Maybe you can use it for a YouTube short. Why not, right? I think that's good information. Let me. I'm just finishing a WoW boss right here. I was just doing some like outdoor activity thing they added with like the new patch, and then I'll show you what I mean. Then I'll go put the AC on. We'll record a spectate, and then we'll get into some games. Okay, sound good? We'll do more than likely a nice long stream. Yeah, sound good? Yeah. Does it have crossplay now? No. They initially launched it without a crossplay. And the people were always like, "Hey, crossplay," because they play with their friends. I mean, it's. I think they launched it the way they did. Now they're figuring out the things that people want and the feedback they're getting. Like they want to see all that feedback. They want to see what people really like, and they have that feedback now. So they're applying some of it. But I'll show you the stuff in a second. If they fix the stadium lag, I think that's something they're trying to fix across the board, and they said they had some ideas. Again, I think that was addressed yesterday. I'll look in a second. It's a pretty well done image. This boss is at, looks like 20%-ish. I don't have my percentages on, so shouldn't be too much longer. Just like a random like outdoor war within thing they just added. I have no idea what it is. I didn't even look at the patch notes for what they're doing. I just play. It's funny how like I'm so like into like I'm so into like just talking about you know, Overwatch and all that. And then I couldn't even tell you what the patch notes are for World of Warcraft. I just log in and play, and it's the last thing I think of. I just vibe. Funny how that is. You know? Are there any good game modes to play if you deal with connectivity issues? I mean, honestly, probably. I mean, quick play, but if it keeps happening, don't do quick play. Arcade probably is a little bit more forgiving. Okay, there we go. Got that done. Got some loot from it. Now we're good. Cool. All right, let me my character over here. Once we're done with that, go here, do this. Cool. That is cool. Okay. So to show you very quickly what I was just referencing, so people can understand what I'm talking about. Damn, my headache. Yeah, it's allergies. And then they announced... Okay, here it is. Found it. Let me see if I can just do like a... I'm going to do like a larger tweet mode. Give me 1 second, chat. I just want to put it in like a better mode in this tweet. I know how to do it. Never mind. We're good. Okay. Cool. All right, so just to show you, chat, I got like a PowerPoint presentation over here. Why do I stream so early? Because I get up early. So, yeah. That's it. Okay, where's the volume? Here it is. Okay. Yeah, good here. All right, so, yep, dude, it's early. Okay, I'll say it. All right, so they written, I'm losing it. I'm awake. Try one more time. I'm trying to do a YouTube short, and I can't even think of words. Smooth start. Listen, that's why we can edit this, right? You know. It's because, dude, I'm telling you, when the allergies hit me all at once, I start to get like, I'm like, what? Okay, here we go. All right, so last night, Overwatch posted about Stadium. It's kind of a little bit of an update on things they're going to do, like listening to feedback. But the surprise of all this is that they're actually going to be pretty quick with some stuff, and they actually had a pretty, sometimes almost surprising, like immediate response to something with like crossplay, and I'll show you what I mean by that. So they said, here's a quick response on what we've seen and heard. There are top 3 issues we've heard. Lack of crossplay, and I've seen the lack of crossplay in my chat so much. High lever rate, I've been hearing that one too, and they have an interesting one on that one. And then performance on older systems. So a lot of this has been a lot of the concerns. So the first one here is crossplay in Stadium. They say, we agree this is an issue and will enable it. You hear that? Crossplay is coming to Stadium. It says this will require a patch. We're investigating the timeline, hopefully season 16 in the middle, and we'll update you all when there is more info. So crossplay is coming to Stadium. How they'll approach that, what they'll do, how they'll deal with some of like obviously the issues that's on them to figure out, and when we have more details, we'll put it there, right? So that will happen though. So if you're one of those players who has friends who play on different platforms and you weren't able to play Stadium with each other, look for around mid-season. Mid-season's looking to be probably middle of May, based off of just their normal cadence on schedule. The next one is levers. They said there are levers in Stadium, but our data is showing that it's not any higher than ranked. It says we're investigating whether there is an issue with our data. This could potentially be a perception issue, but we'd rather take a look at our side first. We should have more info later this week. Basically, to summarize that, their data is showing that people aren't leaving a ton. It's basically the same as ranked. I mean, I'm reading exactly what they're saying. I'm just summarizing in my own words, so I sound like I'm super smart. But yeah, we'll find out next week on that one, or later this week. I guess later this week. So there's the lever question. Up next was performance. So they say Stadium is a more demanding game mode, and we've received reports that it's hitting older systems harder. We're currently looking into it, have some ideas on how we can make the experience better, and are shooting to get those in a near-term patch. So if you're playing on one of the consoles or PCs that's having issues with Stadium, sounds like they have some ideas on it, and hopefully it fixes soon. Near term makes me feel like it's going to be sooner than the crossplay patch, because they would have specifically said like mid-season, possibly. This sounds like this is more of like a this week or next week type of patch, because I need to start recording some spectators because of replay code wipes. And then they said as a bonus, win rate balance for the mode is good, but we've seen talk about heroes that feel oppressive and unfun to play against. We'd like to address some of these, but with less than a day's worth of data, it's a little early to publicly comment or commit to anything. So I like to hear this part, because this is a part that I've always talked about, is that sometimes the win rate doesn't really show how people feel playing against those heroes, right? Like a hero, for example, could have a really low win rate, but not be fun to play against regardless of what the data is saying, right? So it really does sound like that, even though the win rates aren't like, hey, we need to go immediately, like, make all these heroes like, terrible or like even better because of win rates. What they're saying is, we recognize there are some heroes that just aren't fun to play against, and we want to, we're going to address that, even if the data doesn't back up saying that the win rates are fine. And that is important, because sometimes when things get really win rate driven and they don't really like go based off of how it just feels to play against. I think that's what they're looking at. And I think probably my guess is the hero they are referencing here is probably Zarya. Possibly Mei. Because if you think about all the other Stadium heroes, they have their they're really solid, but like Zarya, Mei is really strong. Mei, I'll be honest with you, I think it's kind of fun playing against Mei. I don't feel like that. It's not as bad for me. At the same time, I get why that could be a frustrating point. Hence the post here about like win rate balance and all that, and like the feel of heroes. But I think Zarya is it. Oh, Cass and Reaper. You're right, Cass. The right-click Randy one. Yeah, I forget about the right-click one. I don't see the right-click one a lot. A lot of people opt towards, like, the left-click one. Yeah, I've seen the Cassidy one. I don't know. We'll have to see. Does Cassidy fall into the unfun to play against category? 'Cause I know Zarya will. But I don't... So, okay, cool. Yeah, now I'm curious to see. Because even like that goes back to the initial point. Like, my feel of a hero that can be different from others. So, it'll be interesting to see where they go. So, there you go. There's the update on Stadium. Sounds like they're willing to make changes as quickly as possible, and it sounds like we're probably getting some stuff ASAP. Whether that's today, tomorrow, I can't speak for that, but it sounds like we're going to get some Stadium changes soon. So hopefully any of these subjects on Stadium at least are something that hopefully makes the experience better for you. There you go. Cool. Baby Giraffe, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you. Okay, chat, I'm going to go put my AC on. I'm going to grab my allergy medicine, and then we are going to record a spectator. Not the longest spectator today, but it's our first, hero band one, so we might as well have some fun, right? Go to the replays, import. Especially if they're going to do a patch at one point, I got to make sure I'm in these. So you don't see hero bands in this. I think they should show that. It's a little bit... I would like to see the hero band process. Maybe... I don't know. We can add some graphics to it for fun. Okay. Ooh, I like the skin with that combo. We put it here.
Everyone's scared to take on the best player in the world.
Okay, we're good. Good there. Okay, I'll be back, chat, and then we'll do this. Okay. We're good, chat. Sorry, I was the thing where I couldn't find my. Also, DJ, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you. I also like kind of just lost where it was. I did the thing where I'm trying to think how I could explain it in the right way. I did the thing where like I couldn't find it, and all I did was put it behind in like another bottle of something. And it was just there the whole time, but I couldn't find it. It was great. Excellent at that, you know? Whew. All right, so we're going to do a spectating to start. Is there an echo? I don't think so. Is there an echo? I have my headset off for a second. I hope not. Unless you're saying the character name, that could also be something you're doing. That would make more sense. Very fun stadium game. Stadium's fun. I do enjoy stadium. And you get the MVP title today, so that'll be a part of it, you know? That'll be a part of it at some point. Yep. My game is frozen, actually. Yep, I get what you're saying. Just you? Which also took away all his shields? I don't know the answer to that. I'm sorry. If they've added like a bug to that hero, I have no idea. The game's frozen because it's paused. That would make yes. I have it paused right now for the stuff. Okay. Let's do this. I'm ready. Let me get my headset on. We have a good one today. Do I have a diva build that's good for Stadium? I do. If you look at my YouTube video from a couple, like about a week ago, it's still be pretty solid for what it's supposed to do. It's gotten a little bit better since. But I have a video. It's called like searching for the best diva build. I'm not saying the best diva build. It's just it's a good diva build. It's a good diva build. At least in my opinion. Obviously a bit of bias there, but I think it will be helpful for people who are at least trying to find some builds. But anyway. Visual bug on the XP one. Yes. On the Stadium XP. Yep. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, 1 second. My eyes are... Dude, how do I keep getting... I haven't even done anything. How are my eyes getting more of that stuff in there? I already cleared this out. What the... That's how I know my allergies are hitting, I think. Okay. Do I prefer third person or first person for Diva? I mean, they're fine either way. when do I ever get to play third person? So that's why I do it. You know? It's just like, I've played Overwatch so long that like, playing it in that version to me is totally fine. I'm not even like, you know, we're chilling. We're chilling. So. All right, good there, good here, good there. Okay, let's do it. Holy crap, my eyes are... What's the weather today? King Rat, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, look at something. Yep. Makes sense. 65 degrees, but had a cold morning. Oh yeah, allergies are feeling good today, baby. Okay, we're good. All right, so today's video, we're watching a Plat 2 tank on PC playing Diva on King's Row. Now, this is the first time with hero bans. Actually, this is our first hero ban VOD review. I wish they showed me the UI at the beginning, but that's all good. They say, hi, I'm a Diva, one trick, and so happy that hero bans are finally here. No more Zarya ever again. But like in this match, there are still others like Sim who can make life really hard. We lost this match, and half the team said it was a massive tank diff, while the other half said, no, Diva wasn't the problem. But who was actually right? In one situation, the Horsey stirred up my whole team with her ult, and the DPS complained that I didn't help them. But if I had turned around, the other four would have pushed it and helped the Horsey. I like how we're just calling Arista the Horsey now. Oh, and I made a couple of really dumb plays out of frustration. I climbed all the way up from bronze to Plat 2 over a long time, and my big goal is to reach Diamond. Maybe you can help me spot my mistakes and improve. I don't know. Let's find out. Can I? Let's see.
Fine.
That is one thing that's cool about playing Diva now, is you don't have to worry about going against Zarya if, like, you get everybody to just ban Zarya. Alright, you're just killing the turret. I mean, the teleporter. I can see that. Okay, step one, by the way. Your teammates need to get through the choke. So you have two options. You either go kill everybody on their team, or you help your teammates get across, all right? Now, there's actually an easier way to do this that I think you haven't thought about this approach as Diva. You don't need to run through the choke. Like, look at this, like, giant choke right here, right? The reason why chokes are so strong, obviously, is because you just have so much spam damage, you get stuck here. So what you can do is actually fly top left. This is now going to angle you right here. What this does is that everybody's back here can't shoot you. The Orisa and the Sim are going to look for you, and then you can use Defense Matrix, you can drop down, and you can get your teammates across. But when you go this way and you take a lot of extra damage by doing so, which is what you did, look at what happens now. You're already at half HP, your teammates are all low, and it's a lot harder to get through the choke. So remember, you can use your mobility to get through here and then help your teammates get through, and then also be at a safer angle, so that way they can't see you. See how this angle right here? They can't see you from there, right? Like this Ashe, I can zoom in on them. Look at the angle they have. They're not going to see you, and if they do see you up there, you're already doing what you're supposed to do. You're distracting the choke. So, there you go. I just thought you stayed there for too long, and I wanted to kind of, like, reiterate that. This part is fine right now, but, like, you have to look at your HP. So because you've gotten so much poke damage taken early, like, you can't commit to that backline. Now, in a normal situation there, at least in my opinion, if you have full HP, you probably have a free Ana kill, or at the very least pull back. So why are you going in there with 200 HP? So you got to be a little bit careful there, a little bit more patient, right? Ashe. Yep. Good flight control there. I like that. Okay. Now back away. Health pack awareness. Nope, never mind. Okay, so reason why I said health. Oh, also this baby Diva pistol looks really cool. Health pack awareness. When you're playing a tank, you need to know where health packs are at all time. So I'm going to introduce you to health packs on King's Row. And I'm only doing it in one part and only showing one health pack, so that's not going to be helpful. But here we go. There. Look at this. Look at this, like, health pack you have right here. See? It's right here. So I know you took a little bit of, like, extra poke damage, but if you're at 200 HP and you get the sim kill, just get out of there. Go get a health pack. Then wait for the regen to kick in. It's like, what, like 3 seconds? Your regen kicks in. Now you go up here. You get the kill on Juno, or you methodically take the map control, right? A lot of the time, the number one thing, and it's not the number one thing, I didn't poll anybody, but it feels like one of the things that gets tanks killed a lot is being a little bit impatient on waiting on your HP. And that doesn't mean just sit there the whole time at the choke, right? It doesn't mean sit there at the choke and just, like, be like, I need heals, I need heals, I need heals. Not that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that if you're playing a mobile character, especially like Diva, you want to use that mobility to survive, not to get demeched, right? And if you're going to get demeched, it's going to be in a situation where it's like you're all in their backline and you're just trying to pressure them enough for your teammates to get space. But when you have this map control and you get a free kill, the worst thing you can do here is get demeched. So go get the health pack, play to live. Okay, anyway. Here you go. I like how the Orisa was just standing there waiting to javelin someone. Like, that was it. Ooh, better thank your Juno for that one, because that was about to be not a remake. Can I be real with you? I think the Symmetra is the least of your worries. It's just your playstyle. Why are you diving into 5 of them right in front of you when you have the opportunity to go take the high ground around and be able to poke them or make other plays? A lot of the problem seems to be that you just all-in commit to, like, some of the heroes, or you don't think about, like, your HP, and that's why you fall over. This comp is fine to play against. So, yep. Okay, now you team. Okay. So, I almost want to give you kind of an approach of what I would do in this situation, because I think it's important to show this. If I'm here as Diva, right, I get to here, okay? Reason why I'm going to get to there, I don't want to take any random poke damage, things like that. You have Defense Matrix, and your Defense Matrix has range. Your teammates need to get across. They want to get across, I promise you. I don't think your Ana and your Juno want to get stuck in the choke for the next 2 minutes sitting here doing nothing, right? So, as Diva, while you can go and get kills, you have to remember that getting your teammates set up is an important part for you to pop off. You enable your teammates to pop off. You enable the rest of the lobby to pop off, right? Your team, hopefully your team, not the other team. So, you need to really make sure that you're getting your teammates across from this choke, because if you don't, you're going to constantly be low HP. You're going to constantly like get demacked. Your teammates are going to get frustrated because they can't get to the choke. And most importantly, look at the blue team's ult charge right now. Because of you not getting your teammates across and the other team not feeling the threat of your team being in there, they haven't had to use an ultimate, right? They have 4 major ultimates. Now, somehow they'll lose this team fight with all those ults. But the point being is because you're not properly helping your team set up, the other team doesn't have to use an ultimate because they're just farming the choke. Look at this. It's just a small choke. So, anyway. Maybe you do that. Nope, you kill the Sim TP, Sim turrets, which is good, but then you fly in again. And there goes your suit. Now, my question to you here is, do you think that's a Symmetra issue? Or do you think that is you are misplaying that issue there? I would lean more towards your misplaying that. Yep. You gotta get your teammates across and let your teammates help you. It's that simple. Okay. Nope. I gotta pause for a second. I just gotta fix the sound thing in case I do my random minimizing thing. Alright, now your team has a bunch of ults. Versus being a little bit too aggressive. Good job. You're tired by your Junkrat. Your target focus on the Ashe. This is correct. Now you look at the Orisa. Yep. Good. You can obviously defense matrix a little bit more there, but you're fine. There you go. So your teammates win the team fight. Again, though, they won it purely because of ultimates through there. That was it. It was just an ult battle, and your team won the ult battle. But you got to get out of the habit of just flying directly into their team. Even with the new like booster perk you have that gives you a little bit more booster if you hit people with it. Like, you don't need to force that. Like that's gonna be a play that just happens when you're playing, right? The way the perk works now is I think it's like it extends your boosters by 0.5 seconds for every person you hit in it. So like on paper, you're like, oh, if I fly through like 5 people, that's like what, an extra, 2.5 seconds of flight, but like you're gonna probably get demacked before it even happens. You can ult here, by the way, if you want to. I've already seen an opportunity. Okay, so what you would do is 2 options. 1, if you really want to have some fun, you can use your ultimate through here, through the window. It will slide through. Sometimes it gets a kill. But I want you to see some opportunity here, okay? Look at where they're set up, right? So one thing can happen here that could be really beneficial to your team, right? Get it to land about here. What this is going to do is it may not get a kill for you, but it's going to actually get your teammates a bunch of space. Second point, King's Row isn't the best ultimate spot unless it's going to be down here, see? Where you can throw it here on like a retake. So, my take on this one is if you can find a way to launch it about to here, may not get kills, but you're going to split their whole team. Juno's going to go this way. Orisa's going to push in. Symmetra's going to just do whatever Symmetra's doing there. Ana's going to have to go this way. Ashe is going to be, going... Basically, the point is you've cleared space for your team now, and you can go through there. So, I'm curious to see where you take this approach. Going for the Sim on high ground right now is fine. I think this is a good job getting Sim out of there. Now, I would go for that ult opportunity. This would be... I mean, it's perfect timing. I'm telling you. And again, you don't even need to get kills. You're not helping your teammates with the choke again. And, I mean, this is just... That's the ult. That was... So the reason why I wanted you to launch your ult in is because if they're going to have all this stuff, why would you want to be close to them when this has happened? So, again, this isn't a Symmetra issue, at least the way that I'm seeing this. Like, I'm not seeing this and going, oh, Symmetra's ruining, like, my ability to play D.Va. I think the way that your playstyle is making it more difficult for you. You're just kind of flying into them. You're not really, like, getting your teammates into spots. And that's a part of the problem. When you play D.Va, it's like one of those heroes that is very much about enabling your teammates, but also, finding the right opportunity, right? So, I do want to see you die backline at some point. I don't want to see you do it when it's 5v5 and they're right in front of you and you're flying right into the Orisa. Your defense matrix usage seems to be, I'm just going to defense matrix when I feel like it. against their team comp, it's going to be more about the burst damage rather than it is the poke damage. Listen, poke damage happens. If you're trying to eat every single part of damage that exists in Overwatch, you're going to run out of DM constantly. Your defense matrix management needs a little bit more of like a, you need to play it safer with it, is what I mean. So like, not your play style. It's just more about how you use your DM. So I always try to equate it to, when I use defense matrix, I do it for burst damage. I try to eat burst damage, or important cooldowns. That's what I aim for. Chip damage, if I spent the whole game trying to eat chip damage is like, Ash is shooting at your teammates' ankles and hits them for 70 damage or whatever the number would be, and only hits that one shot occasionally. That's like chip damage. Junkrat, right? I know you're not going against a Junkrat, but random Junkrat spam that only does a little bit of damage. Like, random like sim turret hits you for 20. You can't DM that, but you get the point I'm making is like, just damage that you can't really, it won't kill your teammates, and your teammates should be able to deal with it. And someone actually, that was a good way to explain. You said be more intentional with it, which is kind of true. It's like, what are you trying to DM? And I always say burst damage. Burst damage would be, the other team's Juno, Ana, Orisa are all shooting at your teammates with an Ashe, and you then DM all of that at once. All of that at once. That's a bunch of burst damage. Your teammates survive. Boom, they've wasted all their cooldowns. Not I'm going to hit DM here. I'm going to hit DM there. I'm going to take poke damage. You're going to run out of DM that way. And that's what's happening to you. So you got to be careful of that at times. Yeah. Nice job by your Junkrat. Your Junkrats have some really clutch tires. Break the TP. Remember, the TP gives a heal to the sim now. You can kill the sim if you want. But that is a perk they picked up. So, good job getting the kill. If I were you, probably would do the exact same thing right now. But if you want to play the sweaty version of this, you get up a little bit further right now on the top left high ground, because they're going to be able to retake anyway. Not a necessity, by the way. Just want to point that out. You can't do anything to help your teammates there. They were dead either way. The Juno got the kill, but the Orisa had the kill. Oh, I like this Dano. Like right there, you blatantly see that your Junkrat's taking damage in front of you. You have full opportunity to stop the barrage of burst damage, and your reaction is to try to shoot at a Juno 85 meters away. You don't use your defense matrix, your teammate dies, and now you're down in numbers. Now you might be able to still clutch this out and win it, which would be great. That would be awesome. But like, look at how you're approaching this, where you're just concentrating on this Juno, right? At no point did you think about the honest lead. At no point did you think about any of that stuff. You just went in. And that's probably what your problem is right now on D.Va, is it feels like your play style is very much an all-in strategy. Now, people might be like, yeah, but you have to go to the cart, etc. There's ways to approach going to the cart that are much safer. I mean, you could fly up top left and literally just tap the cart. I'm not even joking you. You could literally just fly up here, play it safe, give your teammates time, and just literally tap the cart. You won't even have to worry about that. So, like, that's not an issue there, right? What the heck is going on with Orisa? I don't know, just something about that, Love to see it. Just having a good time. Okay, anyway, just taking a nap. But yeah, I mean, I think hopefully you're seeing what I'm talking about, because this is easily fixable. You just need to stop flying into them thinking that that's that's how you're gonna win against that. Like, if you keep flying in over and over again, I don't care if you're going up against. Yeah, the sim. They don't even need a sim. They could have Genji right-clicking across the map, and you're still gonna run into issues if your playstyle is just like fly into them right in front of them face tank. When you have mobility like that, you want to use you want to come in from, like, chat's going to copy pasta, but, like, coming from the side or something, like something different. Like, you don't need to just run it down mid as D.Va. D.Va is not a tank that is going to play like an Orisa. That's going to play like Zarya. That's going to play like Sigma, right? You're more of a mobile tank. You're not, can you run it, like, can you go in, like, in front and, like, lead the charge with your team? Yes, but that's all dependent on the situation. I mean, look at the comp they have. Like, you're going to have to play around them a little bit more, right? You have to play around them a little bit more, but that's how you want to approach it rather than just run it down. This is also another reason why I don't. Chat watches me play, tank quite a bit, and I don't pick D.Va on second point King's Row as much, because it's also a tougher way to play D.Va. But you do say you only play D.Va, so the point I'm making here is if you're going to only play D.Va, you need to find other ways to be able to get that value outside of just running it down mid and going right into the team. If you do that, you will fix so much of your gameplay. You want to get the diamond, you'll get the diamond. Your mechanics are there, you'll get the diamond because you're not running it down mid. Right now, your problem is that you're playing it very predictable and you're basically giving them a free mech kill. So anyway,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
continue on.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
And I'll keep drinking my coffee.
The enemy is approaching. Nothing is past me.
Funny girl, links to the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay to play statue here for now. Angle's fine there. Your teammates are doing fine.
Nothing is past me.
Okay.
Thanks. Initiating defense matrix.
And I'm glad that I paused this. I'm glad that I paused this, like, at this spot. Like, look at the DM you've used after all that. You know what you could have used your DM on prior when you had the Orisa below armor? Or, like, at, like, a 40 to 50% HP, and then DM the heals. Just to point out for D.Va players, you can defense matrix heals. Like, that's what I would do in that situation against that Orisa, is rather than just DM random damage and get nothing out of value with it, I would just DM the heal so that the Orisa feels pressured to get an extra cooldown out, or you get a kill. It's a win-win. Orisa forces a cooldown, or you force a cooldown out of Orisa, or you prevent the heals and you kill Orisa. You went with option C. Kind of just shoot at the Orisa, hold my button down, turn around, and hold my DM and DM nobody. See? Now you have no DM when you actually need it. Like, DM heals now. DM heals. Nope. We'll let the Orisa get back to full HP. There you go. Nice kill on the Orisa. Top left. Ashe. Ashe is your next target. Save your DM. Okay, listen. Coming from somebody who shoots the sim turret a lot, they're shooting the sim turret too much. At a certain point, you have to recognize here. Here's what I recognize. If the Symmetra or anybody on their team takes this teleporter right now, can I ask you a question? What is going to happen to them? I would actually encourage the other team to take this TP right now. Please. Please take that TP. Also, this is also a good note to put. I love how the Symmetra teleporter has so much HP now. So, rather than sit here and shoot at the TP, what I hear, and I wasn't even looking, is an Ashe, right? Ashe top left. You kill the Orisa. The Symmetra's kind of out of the team fight for now. You know, back here. You know what? You know what? Now in hindsight, now that I see where the TP actually is, I don't know. Now that I got more context of this, I think I'm okay with this. It's not my favorite play. I still think the play you should do is go for the Ashe, top left. But as an option B, I actually don't mind it now that I see that the teleporter is behind. Okay? So, to put for note, if a TP is like this in the middle of the point and it's here, you can just, if someone takes a TP, they're going to fall over. But, if they're back here and like they're kind of bothering like your teammates back here, killing the TP, going back and killing the Sim, 5v3, Ashe isn't going to bother you anyway. Yeah, both can work. I can see that. It seems like very much we're in the option C category right now. Right? The option C is, okay, I'm too late to go for the Ashe. I kill the teleporter and then rather go back and kill the Sim and help with the Sim. I don't do that. The Ashe survives. The Sim helps get a kill on a Cassidy, and here we are. You know what I mean? Like, you got to find one that you can't go with, like, the option that doesn't help your team. Right? Like that, and that basically what that was. That almost did both? No, kind of. Oh, good kill. By the way, keep in mind, chat, I don't mind the D.Va flying through right there because you have a safety net, right? When you fly through here, you're going to go through and you're going to end up back to your team. That's a fine play. What I'm trying to prevent the D.Va from doing is going, hello, I'm flying into you. That is what you don't want to do, okay? So I do want to show parts where the aggression is good and why it's good. And that's what I was trying to showcase right there, okay? You can devault this. Nope, never mind, don't devault. Good kills by your team.
Nothing gets past me.
Your Zenyatta's now the tank. Keep your Zenyatta alive. Yes, correct play. Good job.
Inkling this. Nothing gets past me.
You're backing away. What rank is this? Plat.
Initiate defense matrix. 狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
I'll fine here. Yep. DM the tire. Side note, chat, you can defense matrix tire. So there's an actual viable strategy here of when a tire is near you or going in, you can defense matrix it in. I've had times where I'll do that. I'll DM the tire, and then we'll get like the Junkrat will get like 3 kills. It's great. There's something they can do about it. So. Well, yeah. I mean, friendly tire is, of course, what I'm referencing. If you defense matrix a tire on the other team, that's on you. Yeah, that was worth the effort. I don't mind that. That go away. You had teammates there. If you touch the point, maybe they overreact. Your Zenyatta ults you. I'm okay with that. Regroup for a second now. Gotta help your Zenyatta, though. Stop using your DM so much. Stop using your DM so... Stop. Also, Zenyatta, you're not making that easy either. Stop. Nope. This is... When you have good cover spots, this is your opportunity to get DM. If your Zenyatta now decides they want to go in wide peak 20 times in a row and dies, that's the Zenyatta's fault. But your DM... No, you can't eat the enemy tire. That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? You gotta stop doing the just pop your DM randomly like that. Again, burst damage, right? This is better. Letting your DM go up. You know. Now listen, I do want to point something out to people because I don't want to get you in the habit of like never doing like the hit your DM, let go of it. It's more about doing it too frequently, okay? Right? It's more about doing it too frequently. So if you find that you're just hitting right click, like I hit right click, I let go of right click. I hit right click, I let go of right click. That's probably not going to go well for you. You know, if you use it like occasionally to like maybe interrupt a little bit of damage, that's okay, right? That part's fine. But it's the habit of DM, let go of DM. DM, let go of DM. DM, let go of DM. Because every time it takes a set amount no matter what. So even if like you do that 4 times in a row, you just lose your DM. So you need to be smart with that approach. So what I would normally do in this situation is I would probably DM, I don't know. For every 4 DMs you do, I'd probably do 1. I'd probably do like 1. Yep. Which I think you've done a better job of that now. This has been better. Like that, this has been fine. DM usage here, good. You took some burst damage out there, good. Much better now. Yep. And you're playing this correctly. You're holding to choke. You're forcing them to look at you. Now, if Orisa gets to your team here, I'll be real with you. The only thing you did wrong in that situation, and if this is what they were referencing about you, like, saving your team, was you didn't eat the Ana Grenade. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. If you eat that Ana Grenade, it's probably pure RNG, because I don't even think I would have ate that Ana Grenade at that point, unless I DM'd a little bit sooner, right? That would have been one of those, like, okay, never mind. You know what? There is one play you could have done there that would have been helpful, but I understand. Actually, I don't have a sim anymore, so no. You would have been fine with this play. When the Orisa runs in, rather than you go back for the Orisa, you just sit here in the front and DM. That's your play. Now that I see that, that's what you would do instead is your reaction because they don't have a sim. If they had a sim, I could understand not trying to push into them because they might have a little bit more of effectiveness on you. And then, like, if your teammates end up surviving the Orisa ultimate because you end up blocking the other stuff, but you get DMAC'd, it's not a good play. But if the Hanzo, it's down a Hanzo and an Ashe rather than a sim, I actually think the best approach here would be to... Actually, I'll just show the timings now. This isn't the longest of VOD, so I'll show you the timings. Okay, so, no, the card getting through is fine, right? Like, listen, there's going to be some, like discussion on whether or not you should like, let the cart push through the choke here, eventually it's going to happen because you're just going to get grinded down. You have the ultimates. You can let the choke go there, right? I'm telling you, it's okay if the cart gets here because I win so many team fights even if it's here. It's what you do when they try to go through the choke, all right? Let's just, I have an idea. See the cart? Cart's on here. This is a better way to approach this. Cart's not there. Get rid of the cart, right? No cart here. And this is actually something that can happen, okay? Let me explain this. At times, you're going to have the cart be right here. You win a team fight. Are you going to sit on the cart and just stand here and go, good job, team? Maybe. But you're going to go take the choke. There's no cart, right? So imagine that. There's no cart here. How would you approach that? Think of that the same way, right? So what would happen is, and this is where I was going to say where this probably would have been the play, is this. Ready? Arista starts running through, okay? At first, you're like, okay, I'm going to DM. This is okay for now, right? This is just to prevent, you don't want the Arista to go to the corner, hold their left click on you, right? Perfectly fine. In this situation, I am fine with this, right? Because you don't want them to just to farm you and sit there and hold left click on you. Some people will, some people won't, right? So now goes to the next set here. And this is why tracking ultimates is important. In my mind here, and obviously I have I'm able to kind of see what everybody, the ults, all that. I would have probably tracked they have Arista ultimate. So when I see Arista do this play, right? This, right here. It's funny because the Ana grenade's already out. So I'm going to be real with you. I think that this Ana played this really well. Straight up. I just think like the other team played this well. But what you would do is this. This is what you would do next, okay? Right? This is what I see. You're not helping this. No matter what, you're not helping this. And this is where your problem already is. You should be here. You're going to go right here, and you're going to just be a wall. Now, let me tell you why. Okay? Here you go. You ain't going to win this team fight now. They made a good play. You tried. You missed the Ana grenade. Kind of hard to see. All right? So go here. Get a kill or two. Stay on the cart. Force them back. You lose the team fight, but now there's 2:10 on the clock, and the cart doesn't move. All right? But I think the approach of trying to go back is gonna eliminate the possibility for you getting multiple trades. And that's going to be your problem. And you see, you turn back, it was too late. You see how your timing was really late on that turn back? That was your timing to go in and get a kill. Trades are very important. Nope, you're not flying away here. You're going right to that point. No. That cart, like look, I'm not even joking. The cart moving here, when it could have been stuck here, I'm telling you, that can be a make or break on winning the game. I'm not joking. I've had so many games where that, like, just being able to stop that cart for that extra 3 seconds gives you enough time to where your team's already spawned up and you're spawned up and the cart's just getting there now. So, yep. Doesn't cover to get into the side building? Can I be honest with you? If you're talking about, are you talking about this right here, King Rat? Like this part right here? Is this what you're talking about? As you're saying, like, the cart gives cover to go into this building, like if you're on defense? Can I be honest with you? I'm probably getting free kills if you're playing over here at any point. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, if you get stuck here, you're probably gonna fall over eventually. You're actually putting yourself in a really small hallway. Yep. So, yeah. Now, your name is King Rat. If you're playing Junk Rat, controlling that room's a little bit different, right? If you're playing, like, control heavy, like, as Junkrat, and, like, say you're playing right here, they can't do anything until they get through, right? So if you want to spam out this hall and control the room, that's different, right? But if you're, like, going Cassidy and you're standing here, like, right here, like, yeah! It probably ain't gonna go well, all right? I'm not saying you can't win a game from there. I would not... You're a Wrecking Ball player? Okay, yeah, I mean, actually, as Wrecking Ball, that's even worse, King Rat. You would never want to be in there as Wrecking Ball. You're going to be playing pinball. All right, anyway. All right, here we go. I'll be real with you, chat. If you're going, hey, should you ult this sooner? I'll be real with you. There's your team wasn't winning that. There was too many ults. You got over ulted. If you get 4 there, you still might lose that team fight. I'm not even joking. But yeah. So listen, I'm just going to answer your question very quickly. One, all right, we'll start with this. Actually, let me pause very quickly. Okay, this is perfect. So I'm gonna go pretty quickly with this one because we've given the advice kind of in real time. But like defense matrix management, burst damage. That's what you eat. Stop with all the chip damage defense matrix. Stop flying into their team. Also, you can't always help peel the Orisa. Sometimes you got to go into their backline too. Stop flying into the team. Stop wasting your defense matrix on absolutely nothing. Learn when it's time to trade, which I kind of showcased, and when to help your teammates. You said your teammates kind of were asking for more help. I think there was times where you could have helped your teammates more. Now, I don't know the context of when that happened, but I do think there was times where you can help your teammates get through a choke. Just to point out to anybody playing Diva, you can get your teammates across to parts of maps that most tanks can't. Help your teammates get to spots to set up. You enable your teammates to play better, like to pop off. They'll end up playing better, and with them playing better and them you enabling your teammates, they'll enable you to pop off. And if they don't, at least you played it the correct way, and you can give yourself better opportunities. Okay, do that. You got this. You absolutely got this. Like the video. Subscribe to my YouTube. Leave a comment. Record these live. Twitch and YouTube. Stop by. We have a lot of fun here. If you want to watch more spectators or videos like this, click the little box. It's going to pop up a video right here. You see it. Hope you all have an amazing day / night. Done. Okay, cool. So that video's done. I have one more to do I forgot about. I have TikTok reacts, but we only have 10 of them. We haven't had as many submitted as we would like, but enough for us to get a video done. So, am I going to play Stadium today? Probably, yes. That's probably what will happen at some point. I'm going to check those off. That. Okay, approved TikToks. Where you at? All right, I have 10 TikToks to watch. So give me 1 second here. You might hear some random noises in the meantime. It's going to be just because the TikTok is, like, very scuffed. Dude, my TikTok is so... I get, like, a new TikTok every time I try to do TikTok reacts. It's the worst. Dude, I got to make a puzzle. Oh, man. Dude, this is awful. Why am I... Oh, man, Dude, I'm telling you, every time I play, I have the mobile version of TikTok right now, chat. That's what I have right now when I'm watching these videos. I'm not joking. And I can't get it to give me any other version. I just have the mobile version of all these videos. Whatever. It's on... Who cares? It's still fine. It's just...
Best tank players.
Oh, that didn't work. Okay. 3 more to open up, chat. I'm sorry. Dude, this isn't... Where am I? Okay, there we go. Holy crap! It just keeps going! Okay. We're good. All right, 1 second. I gotta go put the AC on even more. It's getting even more ridiculous. Holy crap! I don't know how warm it's gonna be today, but I'm getting rolled by that. Okay. Be back. 2 minutes. My bad. I was talking to you. I said, I'm back, and I love that in about 20 minutes. I'm going to go, chat, it's getting really cold in here. After I got my AC at the right temperature, aka I put it up even more. It's going to be great. It's going to be a back and forth battle with the temperature today. It's going to be great. Okay. Good there. All right, let's do this, chat. So we got some TikToks to do. Where we at? What's the... We good? Everything look good? Everything look good, chat? You like my TikTok today? This is what my TikTok is today. I don't know why. I know I was muted earlier. Yes, I know I'm not muted now because I can see my mic move. So. All right. You ran the Boston Marathon on Monday? Oh, congrats. That's a long marathon. I don't know if I could never do that. Like, just because I mean, maybe I could. It'd take a lot of training, I imagine. But anyway, let's do this. All right, so today's video, we are back with TikTok Reacts. If you want to submit TikTok Reacts, my Discord is the best place to do that for us to react to. We're starting off with Neandra here. Neandra, they always come out with really good videos, really worth the watch. Always a good, just great videos. I mean, straight up. So let's find out what the, and for this one, it's useless Overwatch facts. Here we go.
Has various acronyms depending on the skin, although when a Lego figure was made of him, the belt was left blank. Many
Really?
heroes have a
Oh, they didn't put-
called medal
what is it?
where they, well, hold one. However, Zarya and Zenyatta's are called medals, and they're holding multiple.
Oh.
Mega health kits physically contain 3 mini ones within them.
I didn't realize
Although
that.
Megas give you 250 health, whereas minis give you 75, so
Yep.
they don't actually add up. This is Reinhardt's Heaven's Devil skin, and the helmet gets pulled down when his shield is deployed. Doomfist's
Oh.
Swamp Monster skin splashes water when he walks. In the holiday theme,
What about on Ilios? If you go, or not Ilios?
Nuggets. This is then referenced in a voice line with Juno.
I tried the chicken nuggets you suggested, but why are they shaped like dinosaurs?
Hey,
That's
wait a
enough,
second. I
if you
gotta.
hold your shield out like this.
Oh, that didn't pause. How do I pause? Okay, first of all, Dino Nuggets are an absolute classic. So questioning why they're dinosaurs at that point, I'm just saying, like, listen.
The practice range has special dialogue for new accounts.
Appreciate it.
You are welcome. It is rare that new agents express gratitude for the information provided in this training module.
Mercy's Overwatch 1 design had the
I love
caduceus
that.
symbol on her back and spine.
Cool. Heck yeah. See, that's what I always really like about like these TikToks is just they're very well done and things that like have been in the game for years that I'll never pick up on, and I play this game almost every day. So that's why I always love these videos. It's just things I learned that I wouldn't think of. Like some of them I know, some of them I don't. Pretty cool. All right, I gotta go like because it's Scuff Chat to like go through each one here. Okay. All right, we're good. All right, next up we have Cogstock saying, why'd she own Winton like that? Don't know what that means, but we'll find out.
The dragon hungers.
Impressive. A fine shot, brother. Your aim is true.
Yes. My arrows will never be replaced.
I agree.
Are you sure?
What?
Are you sure?
Sure about what?
Our force drawn near.
Did I just hear Mauga?
Listen.
I need a hand here.
Hey!
Hi there. I could use some help.
Who is that?
Greetings.
Your replacement.
Oh wait, how has Freya been since the launch? I've been playing Stadium, so I'll be real with you. I haven't... What the heck?
Begged another.
Ahuga. Koi.
She is really fun, I agree.
Oh,
So long.
How do they get... Wait a second.
The dragon.
How do they get live footage of me playing Genji in every situation? All right? I don't remember recording that. What the heck? Like, are you serious? Dude, I am... That really does describe my, Genji. All right. Next up here, we have from, is it Javo? Javo? It says the developers gave up. That's all it says. Now, my guess is, based off of what I'm seeing here, this is a meme video. So let's find out.
Said they don't give a shit anymore about balancing the game. Sombra now. In the next patch, the devs said they don't give a shit anymore about balancing the game. Sombra now fucking explodes.
Oh.
Bastion's new perk gives him free flight in his reconfigure form. Be ready to see Bastion Mercy in your future games.
Honestly,
Genji's
that'd be
new
kinda fun.
ultimate forms a small black hole that he sends skyward to pull the ground and everybody into it.
I kinda like
crushing
that.
his enemies and exploding it.
That actually might be a good play. I think that would be fun.
May's wall is now slightly bigger to account for flying heroes like Pharah.
That's a good
Hanzo
change.
now has a handgun that contains the spirit of his dragon, giving it mythical abilities. Reinhardt has had enough, so his charge no longer misses. However, to counterbalance this, he now has friendly fire.
That'd be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. I love these videos. I love that these are like pure, like clearly just absolute memes, but they're just fun to see, right? And like normally it like looks really scuffed because of like how the workshop mode is. So to see it like not look as scuffed just because of like how well done it is really cool. That was great. I love that. Crisis Win, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Pay Colt, thanks for the 3 months at Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. That was great. That's when I started Overwatch, when it first came out. All right, next up we have from Spider saying, introducing the Death Garden. Full build pick at the end. This Reaper build is insane, is what it says. So let's find out. And the sound's muted.
In Overwatch Stadium. This build is designed to give you as much. Let me put y'all on to the most ridiculous Reaper build I've used in Overwatch Stadium. This build is designed to give you as much damage as humanly possible to farm as many coins as humanly possible.
Okay.
So you can have double the money of everybody else in your lobby. And then you start 1v5ing people. Your first priority is to get the Death Step power.
Okay.
This allows you to Death Blossom after every teleport. After that, you focused on farming up your ability power and just get a little bit of survival.
Can I be real with you? The Death Step one, I think this might be a rank dependent one because every time someone grabs that, it is the freest kill no matter what round I'm at. And the only reason why is because if I know they have that, they're locked in. Like they cannot prevent that from happening. So if they teleport in, you know it's coming. And I think it does less damage. Granted, when you build, it's better. I'm not saying that it's bad by any means. It's like, I just know it's coming every single time, and every Reaper I've seen use it just falls over. Again, may not be the same build. It's just funny seeing that, because it's just, like, you know it's happening.
Survivability with an upgrade such as Devastation. Your lifesteal from blossoming should keep you alive most of the time. Your next goal is to get Wreath of Ruin as early as possible, even if that means selling off some
I see, so it's like a Death Blossom
then
build.
Then determine if you're having difficulty getting TPs off. If you are, get Night Creeper to teleport faster. If not, prioritize Catalytic Crystal. Once you have that, you're set. Your Swift Step Death Blossom was probably already getting you a ton of ult charge due to the nature of it being AoE, but now it's going to get you a ridiculous amount and you'll be ulting literally every single fight if you farm correctly.
Okay.
At this point, you can officially call the kit the Death Garden because it's all about farming up that ult charge. The playstyle is simply teleporting into farm ult, wraith out, and repeat. Eventually, you'll have an ultimate which should be so powerful it's guaranteed to win you the fight. And in the meantime, while you are farming your ult, remember that this insane amount of damage you put out is also helping you stay significantly ahead of your other teammates in currency. Strangle Step is a great next power to get you to increase your lifesteal after teleporting. And after that, it really doesn't matter what powers you get. I like the one that heals my allies when I do damage and resets my cooldowns on elimination. Just keep building that ability power and use that teleport cooldown every chance you get until it's time to follow it up with the real ultimate. Here's a quick picture of what I consider to be the optimal final build so you can try it yourself.
Okay. I'll try it. Honestly, you know what I'm down to do? I don't know, maybe we can do a video ideas. I just get a bunch of build suggestions from people and try them. Just see if they work or not, or how it works for me. My only problem with that build is, like, it's just... At least for me, when I know Reaper goes the Death Blossom build, where they just teleport in and it's just a free kill. Again, you know, it could... There's a build there, though. I agree. And I think the extra money one is probably where I would need to go, so it makes sense. You can build quick and be ahead of them. So, yeah, there's definitely... it isn't a bad build. Keep this in mind. I'm not saying that. I'm more saying, like, I'm curious to see how I can get it to the point where the, like, players won't look at me, or if maybe it's against certain comps. Like, if I go up against a Diva or, like, an Orisa, it might be more difficult, right? So maybe it's, like, more comp dependent. But yeah, it's a cool build. It's kind of an interesting one because, like, again, it's not built around your weapon. It's built around your abilities, which I've done with a few heroes, and it can be really fun. So anyway. Yeah. All right, next up we have from Atlas_AV saying, a guide for tanks. Okay. Let's see.
In Overwatch understand the two playstyles, Anchor and Burst. The Anchor... Best tank players in Overwatch understand the two playstyles, Anchor and Burst. The Anchor playstyle is all about patience. Look to minimize or mitigate incoming damage. This could mean taking less damage yourself or mitigating damage targeted at your team. While you're anchoring, you often play to farm ult charge rather than focusing your pressure on a specific target. The Burst playstyle is the opposite. Your damage is more focused. Instead of looking to mitigate damage, you care more about dishing it out. This is the time to be aggressive with your cooldown and ultimate usage. Which playstyle is best to use will change throughout each game and fight. Knowing which team has the advantage is important to determine the correct playstyle to use. If the fight is in the enemy's favor, you should be thinking about anchoring while you look for an opening to turn the fight. Whereas if you have the advantage, a Burst playstyle will empower you to press that advantage and win. Some heroes and team comps naturally favor aggression or patience.
I gotta stop for a second because I don't think I've, at least for me as a tank player, I don't know if I've quite looked at it as Burst and Anchor. I think this is like for example, it was mentioned here, like, oh, when your team doesn't have an advantage, you should anchor. Sometimes it's not the best play because if your team doesn't have an advantage and then you anchor, then you're just giving them a numbers advantage. So a lot of the time you might want to be more aggressive to begin with, even without anchoring. But then, like, the burst one, are you saying you need a burst damage? Because, like, as Sigma, you don't need an anchor, but you also don't need a burst damage. So, like, it feels like it's almost simplifying tank a little bit to the point where, like, you might not even make the... I don't know, because, like, as Sigma, you're gonna be considered what's considered an anchor, but you're not gonna always play as anchor, and it's always not gonna be like, oh, we are in a 4v5, I'm going to anchor. Or, oh, we're in a 5v4, I'm gonna push up, right? I think that might make it a little bit... You might end up doing the wrong play a lot of the time. Yeah, so... You say it's meant to invent terms for when to W and when to stabilize that are easier to understand. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about the terminology. I mean, it's not like we're talking about tempo tank with Ramacha, right? Like, it's more along the lines of, I'm just, like, trying to make sure people don't get stuck in the habit of, like, I'm always not, like, I just want to make sure people aren't, like, losing a player and then not playing aggressive and then being up a player and always playing aggressive. There's a lot of nuance, or I don't know if I'm using the correct terminology there, but, like, there's a lot that happens in Overwatch that if you make it that cut and dry, you're going to give up so many advantages, and you're not even going to be able to create those disadvantages you need to go with the burst style, right? Anyway, I don't know. I hope that's making sense.
And choosing heroes that complement each other can be extremely powerful. If you find your team is focusing on one playstyle, that might be something to keep in mind when swapping. Comment your favorite tank and what...
That is good advice. I've talked about that too in Spectators. Playing around the pace of your team, right? That's good advice. I agree with that one. Because, like, sometimes you're going to have teammates that play a more passive pace, and sometimes that players that play a more aggressive pace. So playing around that. But I feel like that is more of what you would look for as a tank than you would look for, like, being burst first anchor, I guess.
playstyle you think they naturally favor, and don't forget to solo ult that subscribe button.
All right, there you go.
Best tank players in Overwatch.
Yep. All right, next one. I always get confused. I get like stun locked and I'm like looking at like the switch scenes. I don't know why. Okay. Next up we have Salvatore and says W-Res Top 1 Mercy gameplay. You're welcome. Hashtag Twitch, hashtag Overwatch 2, hashtag OW2, hashtag Gamin, hashtag OW Clips, hashtag FYP, hashtag Overwatch, hashtag Overwatch TikTok, hashtag ABC, hashtag Trendin, hashtag Gamin on TikTok, hashtag Twitch streamer, hashtag LOL, hashtag ABC XYZ. Okay, here we go. Huh? So the Winston... Wait, what? Oh! So the ragdoll... Okay, I see what happened. So the ragdoll of Winston, like, went down to the low ground. But if you didn't know, and you probably... Like, the characters have, like, the soul things, and you've probably seen this. Have you ever lagged out before and you see everybody going around as little dots, right? So technically, like, the little dot is what you normally see. So when the Winston went in, the dot went flying over. Yeah, normally it doesn't carry momentum. That's the surprising part here, right? Or let me rephrase this. Normally, you don't see it carry momentum like that. Like, it can carry momentum like that, but you don't see it go flying up to a high ground, right? You can, give or take a couple meters here and there, ends up, you know what I mean? At first, I was confused. I'm like, what am I watching? And then I'm like, okay, wait a second. So, that was funny. That was great. Also, I probably have more hashtags than that in my videos. I get it. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I understand. Okay. All right, next up here we have a, looks like a Reinhardt from, it says, Black, is it Jugga Jugga? Sorry if I get your name wrong, I don't. And they say, I would have gone longer, but the horse ruined it, and the match ended right after. Hashtag, no, I'm just kidding. See, I mean, this is what my TikTok looks like, too. You just put a bunch of hashtags, you want to reach all the algorithms. Okay, here we go. The April Fool's pin, better than, it's amazing, I love it.
The enemy's starting to move their barricade. Let's get a noise.
Ooh, Runasapi's probably a great map for this. Oh, Runasapi's the perfect map for this, now that I think of it.
Take you where you need to go.
You know, I had this happen to me, and it was a nice relaxing trip. Sometimes when you play Overwatch, you know, you can have constant battles and duels and this and that, but you know what? Sometimes you just enjoy the map. Go for a nice stroll. Bond with the other tank, right? It used to be that the tanks work together. Now we can't in the 5v5 setting, so this is the closest we get. Okay?
My ultimate and then push any further.
This is a great map for this, by the way. I just want to point that out. This is an excellent map for this. Is there an Orisa there trying to save the... Go off the map. Is it? No! Big slam. What a way to end that. I love that. I love that. Oh, that's great. All right. Let me rewind this a little bit. There we go. Oh, I got to rewind it one more time because it's just being... Okay. There we go. All right, next up we have from Aaron FPS, and says here, can we get some maintenance on the Dorado spawn elevator? Thanks. Let's see what happens. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rodent. Here we go. I don't have any volume. Even better.
Go up! Hello? Elevator operator? Hello? Got it. I'm up here finally. Woo! Run, fucking damn it! Sorry.
Can I just want to tell chat how to do this. Okay, you ready? You want me to? I can tell you how to fix this. You just walk off the platform for like a second. A little bit of a. This is actually a good tip and trick for people. If this is helpful. So, believe it or not, you can actually jump on the elevator over and over again. So if you ever like, you know those moments on like Hollywood where like you like basically leave your teammates behind. If you just spam jump, the elevator won't go up. So what you can do is you can go on it for a second and then start spamming the jump back and forth on like the platform and it won't go up the whole time. What you need to do if you ever have this issue is just go off the platform for 1 second, wait, and then you're good. But I will say this, I have fun with it too. It happens to me and I'm just like, oh, what the heck? Like, go up. That's why it does that. It's basically you need to just give it a second. Did you know there was a part in time on Hollywood, for anybody who's new to Overwatch or didn't play a ton, that the elevators or like the platforms used to actually be RNG? Not RNG, it was more based off of timers, but it was RNG in the sense of like you didn't have control over it. Yeah, you never used to work that way. Never used to work that way. You'd have to wait for the elevator thing, and then you get booped off, and you could never get high ground. When they changed that, it was so good. Let me tell you. Yeah, it was like globally timed, exactly, which can feel RNG, right? You know what I mean? Like, it feels like even though it's not, it's like you have to wait at the timing of the game, not your decision. So it was always interesting when they fixed that, but I'm glad they did, because that was frustrating. That was frustrating. All right, next up we have, I'm going to be real with you. Let me see if I can find the username here, because I don't. Okay, Miku76. Okay, got it. Or Miku. Is it Miku or Miku? Whatever. All right, next up we have, it's either like Miku76 or Miku. I'm sorry, listen, Miku? Okay, so I had it right. All right, I had it right. Okay, as I thought. And it just says, also, thank you, Random Juno, and says at the top here, if he doesn't chase you like this, Random Doom, then he isn't worth it, girl. Let's find out. Here we go. And you know what, chat? Still a better Doomfist than me. So there you go. I love that. That was great. And a little broken keyboard at the end, you know? All right, and last up for this TikTok video, we got Ghost. Just says part 2. I don't know what the part 2 is, so we'll find out what it means. I don't know what part 1 was.
It's past your bedtime.
This ends now.
I love how this... it's like perfectly cut. Why'd the Ashe leave the Genji? Even I'm confused. Even the Genji's confused. I love this. This is great. What is that? Oh, look at all the sprays. These are perfect edits. I love this. I love this. And then gets 2 shot. That was great. I love that video. I didn't know what to expect. I love the editing. It was so good. That was awesome. I just love that it was very much like just like all these like funny moments, but like those funny moments are great. But the edits make it even better. I love that. That was awesome. Anyway, if you want to submit TikToks, my Discord is going to do that. We are always looking for TikTok submissions. We'll put all the links of all the TikToks you saw on here in the description, so make sure to show some love. You want to watch another one of these TikTok videos? Look at the little box here in the bottom. To see more. Enjoy. Hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. As you can tell, chat, we're trying to clean up our outros, and I think it's the right play. So, there you go. Well done. Okay, chat, listen to some of that classical music, and I know this isn't really quite classical. You know what instrument I'm starting to fall in love with more? The saxophone. I randomly was on, like, TikTok or Instagram last night, like, going to bed, and I just found, like, this TikToker who just puts saxophone over songs, and I've decided that almost every song just needs saxophone. By the way, Smithy, did you see? That's why I said this isn't, even though we just listen to classical music and it has nothing to do with a saxophone, this has now led my mind to that. As I was saying, I wasn't saying it was classical. I was saying that it... I started with that and then started to think about instruments, and I'm like, wait a second. I watched this last night. Yeah. Although, the saxophone isn't even my favorite instrument. I would say my favorite instrument is probably the violin. There's just something about violins and songs that I love. And if I ever had to learn an instrument, it would probably be the violin. Even though I've heard it's really hard to learn. The violin, that is. Because isn't it based off of, like, feel more than it is based off of, like... Not feel or something like that. I don't know what the exact thing is on it, but it's, like, very, like... It's almost like you have to... I don't know how to explain it. I have never played a violin, but that's what I've heard. Is, like, you have to, like, learn how to... I don't know. Just kind of go with the flow with it at times. But, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I just like the violin. When I was a kid, I heard it in a Yellow Card song, and I just liked the instrument since then. Anyway, that is all of our TikTok reacts, our videos to record today. So today, I think, is another... I want to get my MVP title in Stadium, and then maybe after that, we try out some hero bands or something. I'm going to go grab a water from downstairs, and then I say we get on with the games. Sound good? Okay, be right back. We're good. All right, chat. So I need a few more wins for the MVP title, because why not, right? So, also, Dutch, thank you for the Tier 1 membership on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate it. Did play Mercy first game? Yeah, no, listen, I know chat came together for this one. Where is it? Juno, Kiriko, Mercy, Moira, Zarya. That's who I need to win on to get the title. So, I'm only going to queue support and tank. Just start. You want Mercy? Why not? I'm not going Mercy. Oh, these seltzers hit every damn time. Oh, it's awful. I'm going to have more. It doesn't even taste bad. It's just like the first taste of one is always so jarring at first. I'm just like, it's just like a jump scare. Oh, man. We should get the non-alcohol ones when we get a chance. All right, let's go. What drink is that? No, I'm just kidding. It's just a water. It's like a La Croix. Okay. All right, chat. I hate to do this. I'm sorry to everybody. I gotta go Zarya. I'm so sorry. I'm not doing this on purpose, I promise. I just need a win on Zarya. Hopefully I get it now. Funny girl, thanks for the gift and stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Man, whenever I have like a... Whenever I just have like a taste of that right away, it just tastes like meh. And then it's fine. Then it works out and we're all good and we're chilling and that's it, right? No.
We're almost ready to get this game started.
Yeah, I actually haven't really. I just haven't played a ton of Zarya, so like I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know where to begin on like the build, so we'll figure it out. Maximum energy all is increased to 150, gain 15% attack speed, above 80 energy will pierce enemies. That's kind of cool, but I don't really like piercing me even in the perk build. Gain weapon lifesteal and ability lifesteal. No barrier benefits when barrier expire grants over health equal to 50%. Ooh, I kind of like that one. That's the one that Beaver went, right? Containment shield, barrier heals 25% life, increased by energy and grants. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Containment shield. Vision field projected barrier also applies to one additional ally. That one's okay. Here to spot you, pulls you to the target ally, and heals you 15%. That's kind of cool. Life lift. Increased barrier size, increased health by... that's kind of good. Major flex. Knocks back after barrier's cast. Particle can. Okay, so listen. The life lift one looks cool, and I think that one is one I would go with, but I'm just going to go with containment shield, or not containment shield, barrier benefits just for fun. And I know it's probably not the most ideal one, but I think it's a good one, just for fun. Okay, and then we'll go with, Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it's good, too. Yep. Let's do this.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is closing shortly.
Let's do it, baby. I'm ready.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Let's do it. First person to third? Play whatever you want. I don't mind either. I'll be real with you. I just like, I've always played so much first person Overwatch. It's just a change of pace. Okay, I see what this does. So it gives him overshield. Does it give me overshield too? Now I'm kind of curious. Okay, it does. So I can use it like almost selfishly if I want to. Okay. Seems pretty straightforward on the bubble one.
The objective's live. An amazing play by Ash.
Might take me a little bit. First game of the day. We should be good. Oh, man. Well, they're going to have some good overshield. I'll tell you that much. right clicks are actually easier to hit at times in this mode. Not because like anything's changed, just because like the third person view of right clicks is a little bit better. I don't know if I'm gonna get to them. They have a pocketed soldier popping off with an Ash. Right click in front. There you go, reset. Not really getting anything going right now. We're also not doing a ton of damage yet, so I need to get to like carry mode when I can. I don't think I'm gonna build an ult. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Okay. I mean, the thing about this game, though, it wasn't a lack of kills. Like, our team we're getting kills, all of that. It's more about just, like, winning the team fight, and I gotta find ways to do that. All right, what do we have next?
Coming up next.
Drono, thanks for the 23 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. All right, see what we have next. What if I sell all of these? Do I get... that's kind of probably worth it. Did I go survival? To start? Is there, like, some... ability... Would ability power be considered right click? Or is the right click considered weapon power? Probably weapon power, right? I wonder if Zarya benefits more from weapon power.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's
When against Queen, don't worry about barriers. Queen has a little bit of... No, I'm just gonna go with attack power to start. Nothing extravagant here. Nothing exciting, but...
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
We need to attack now.
I imagine they'll look to fix that bug. Yes, Connor, yes. It's affected by weapon power, not ability power. Makes sense. He doesn't have a cooldown. Yes, 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 yes. Good call. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Let's do it.
To capture the objective. The objective goes
do it.
live in 10.
Good job. All right, I'll push bot. Maybe I'll bubble them at Cassidy in a second, just in case. That'll give them a little bit of extra HP. There you go. Rue, thanks for the 9 months with the Prime, so thank you. Oh, damn. Well, I hope everything's been going well with that. Even though that's always probably an exciting time. Congratulations on that. And back away temporarily. My bubble usage could be better. I can't really see any opportunity here, maybe because I'm like, to me, is that map really bright? Good job. Good for now. There's some money there for the team, too. Someone's flanking to my left. I was going to hope they don't do anything to my team. I might be dead. Okay, stay my grab. Do I have to slow play this so much? Not a fan. Taking too much damage. So far, so good? Heck yeah. Hey, my mercy's unreal, okay? I want to point that out. I have a really good mercy, okay? Almost here?
We must stop them.
Alright, going through. Okay, I did that because I think I can get a quick spawn and I'm kiting them away from my team. But in hindsight, maybe I don't stagger there so our Genji can get kills here.
We've got him dead to rights.
We have time. Who's in voice? Okay, just me and one other person. It's not the Genji. I was gonna say I can tell the Genji I can bubble him, but I think they're just gonna go in anyway and we'll see what happens.
Step right.
Damn. Okay. I would have liked to bubble my Genji there, but they were just doing their own thing, so I can't really do anything about that one, you know?
Score 2-0. You can really tell who the
I think I healed the queen there. I mean, I think I had bad target focus. I kind of, like I said, I am in. Yep.
in control.
We're chilling. Okay, so we have 9,600 here. Let's do the power first. I don't know. Let's go with life lift because that will help people with HP. That one doesn't seem that good. A weapon, dude. I gotta get. I'm trying something. I get. I'm going a full power build. Like I said, win or lose, we're gonna try some builds out. That's the fun part. Experimenting the builds is a really cool part of this. So, yeah.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still
We go
more
again.
to come.
Where's Sully at?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
You hungry, Sully? Must have been Sully. Actually, you'd be able to tell if it was Sully. Could have been Arnie, too.
The armory is about to
Have I heard about the feedback on the older consoles not working right in same? Yeah, that they actually just made a tweet. Crossplay is coming to Stadium this season. They're going to be doing quick balance changes. Consoles that have been a little bit laggier, they think they have a fix that could make it a little bit better. Yeah, they had a whole thing on it yesterday. They posted already talking about it. Holy crap, dude.
The objectives online.
Hi, Zoe. Are you hungry?
He has a fluffy tail. He does.
Hey, buddy. A new personal best.
Yeah, he definitely ate that. Yep. Almost here. All right, chat. Maybe I can make this work. I feel like what's happening in this, like I said, I know I play against a lot of these players in top 500. I think it's just a pocketed, not even a pocketed Ashe. I think the Ashe just hitting shots. They're not pocketed. I don't know. I can't get anything going.
I am back.
Time to crush.
Holy crap, chat.
Step ladder.
Dude, I'm just running in circles. I think we lost chat. What do you think? I couldn't do anything. I just...
We've got a replay to watch.
We go again. You know what my favorite part about that game was, chat? Was that the DPS player on my team complained about our Mercy at the end there, and they had an average of, I think their score line at the end of that game was probably 3 and 20. I don't think a Mercy's gonna save that, and they weren't even getting rezzed by the Mercy. Imagine that death count if they even play even more than that. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think that was the problem. I gotta go Zarya again. Oh, they're on my team again.
My money's on this one.
I just need a win on Zarya, chat. That's it. I need a win on Zarya. Yep. No, I just need a win on Zarya, and then I need 4 supports. Yep, I have an itchy nose. Yep.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
Let's do it. All right, different build this time.
You can't go wrong with all-star.
Yeah, we got Zarya versus Zarya. My only concern here is that they probably have locked Zarya more than I have, and they have the build. I will not have the build.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay. Trying something. Is it a BS still 5v5? Yep. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna change that. Did hour-long elite stadium queues are slowly killing you? That's why I've taken the approach I take. Listen, I've learned that speedrunning to get to the highest rank, whether it's a new game or a mode with new ranked, I'm vibing. I am vibing. I am not in any rush. I'm just testing out builds, having a good time. I'm not in a race to get to my longer queue times. It's ain't worth it.
The first round is
ain't worth it. Yeah. Exactly. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not. Once again, I'm not saying if you like speed running ranks, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Have fun. I used to do that all the time. And I used to always speed run. I get to top 10 or something. Like yeah. And then I'm like, I don't like these queue times. I'm just gonna go at a pace that I like.
Not long now until the teams
and I started flex queuing. Yep. So we'll see.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
I can run away from them with that speed boost, chat. That's kind of cool, actually. Back away for now. Okay, I want to run for now, but I can speed boost out. I'm gonna wait on bubbles for a little bit too. I want to be aggressive here.
That's why Zarya Nova's the champion.
That might be it for me on Zarya. No, we're good. A Christopher Walken announcer pack? Honestly, I would get that. Like Christopher Walken, you gotta go to the point. No, that sounds like William Shatner, kind of. It was like a hybrid William Shatner.
Some intense competition this round.
All right. I need to add a little bit more Christopher Walken to that.
Let's push.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Got a good amount there. I kind of want to keep what I have on the survivability tab, but let me see if there's something else here. They really didn't give you too much builds here with Zarya. This is very generic. Okay, ooh. Is there anything, you know what, chat?
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Try that.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Alex, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Danny Marsh, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime sub. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Not long now until the
Thank you, everybody. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. Been fun. Been fun. I'm having a good time.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Here we go.
The objective goes live in 10.
We have to meet their push and stop it.
I gotta back away for 2. Oh, my ammo! I'm dead. That's okay. I have grab. No! Okay, I'm curious to see if their Zarya goes a more aggressive build on damage. Because I might not have a problem. I just can't get past them, but I think I should speed boost past them. If I'm gonna go speed boost build, I can't stay in there and just fight a Zarya the whole time. I'm gonna get rolled if I do. Now what's happened, I was thinking Soldier 76 popped off right there, so glad the announcer caught that. Mini Bob, yeah, it's one of the perks.
They've almost got the
Yeah.
lead. 30 seconds remaining.
They can't hurt
Keep the cart going too.
30 seconds remaining.
Should we get close to the lead? We're not gonna get it, but we're gonna be really close. Because the bot's gonna stop. They're gonna have time to run to the point. Ideally, we take the lead here now, and then the ball's like, there we go. Gonna get the lead yet. Gotta use an ult if we have. I'm gonna say we don't have an ult. What do you think, chat? The survivability part works, it's just I gotta compete against the damage, but I think it's gonna work once I get my next power.
Here's our score.
Maybe I need to bubble my Genji more, because they're not able to do too much damage output, so maybe it's on me bubbling them and enabling them more? Okay, let's try that.
Time for the coming up. Get ready for chaos in Clash.
We'll see. Okay, so I'm going the barrier one. I'm gonna try Volskaya Vortex. That's gonna fit my playstyle with bubbles. And then I'm gonna go to ability. Nope. Do that. There we go. Like I said, very ability power, survival based Zarya. I'm just trying some different stuff, right? I'm not trying to fall asleep on my keyboard, so I'm not going to go like a power build on Zarya. I want to go more of like a fun build, you know? That's where I'm at right now, you know?
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Let's do it. Which says for a build, just go max power, and you're good to go. You'll fall asleep real quick.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I wish when I hit F1, this showed me all the stuff I need. They should just change that, or like F2. Give us like another option than just like hitting tab, going through a scoreboard, going to like images that I can't even see. Like it just put it on like F1. I'm learning nothing from this. Or add it to the F1.
3, 2, 1.
If I bubble out of spawn, I think I go faster, right? So it's like worth doing that out of spawn. They don't know. It's barely noticeable, but okay, I gotta wait. I have no bubbles for a little bit, but they don't know that.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock. The objective is now active.
That's exactly what their Zarya did, by the way. Their Zarya went, I'm gonna fall asleep with my keyboard build. I went more like I'm trying to learn a build. Yep. I can already see it with the damage, too. They went the 151. Yep. They're gonna be high-fiving their friends on Discord after that one. I'll be back in a second. Oh, they didn't make it there.
They lost that point.
You're gonna have a quick grab.
Fall back to objective C.
I don't get how the right click works. Is it bubble based or how does that work? Okay.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's open.
can't kill the Zarya. I actually will not be able to duel that Zarya. You see their HP? That is unduelable. Because they just have so much damage output, and they're getting pocketed by the Mercy. So I literally cannot do anything. Just back away. They'll probably 2-to-1 me on grab. Yeah, you can see their damage outputs. And Mini Bob lasts forever. Did I heal him? We should win that. There's no way we lose that, right? What the heck? Don't feed. All you need to do is cap the point.
A danger foreseen is half avoided.
I think we might feed in too much, and they're just gonna win that. We'll see. Actually, no. Getting kills. Good job. There you go. Whew, this is a back and forth duel. Because you got Zarya, who's going for the I'm just gonna all in my damage and run it down mid for 800 stadium games in a row, and I'm going for more of like the, you know, defensive Zarya build. All right, what do we got next? Why am I always just a little bit? Okay. Let's just go with larger beam. Sound good? Just larger beam. Now I can play further back too.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come
Let's go,
out
baby.
on top?
I'm ready. I don't know if today's a stadium only day. I'm just having fun. That's how I dictate it. Just I'm having a good time. Yep.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I'm here.
Not long now.
All right. Let's go.
For the round. Three, two, one.
Let's do it. Look at that bubble on my... Yeah, look at that.
The objective is now active.
Damn. All right. Stadium's released. You can play it right now. Yep. Nice pick. Huge. I run a little bit faster when I bubble myself, but they rezzed again. Not bad. Oh, damn. Yay, wow, that's fun. I just want to get my Zarya game done so I don't have to play Zarya.
A danger foreseen is half avoided.
Yep. After this game, chat, if this doesn't work, I'll just go DPS build to get the games over with. And I can go to the other stuff. But we can win this still. Plenty of time. Damn. got my grab last second. All right, next round.
Like the win was out of reach.
Hmm.
Light becomes me.
Score 2-2. You can really tell.
Okay, what do we go next here? Did small bob? Yeah, that was a cool small bob.
Every choice coming up next. Who's ready to start the push?
All right, I'll do that. I gotta go more extra damage. I mean, I can't. What does this do? Survival? Everyday fire, knockback. Yeah, that one's okay. Ability. I'm probably too far behind to be able to keep up with that damage. You know. No. Chat, I'm trying something for the fun of it. I'm giving myself all charge right from the get-go.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Here we go. We're good. I'm trying something. Well, keep in mind, like, I'm not going to be able to compete with the Zarya build they're going. Their Zarya's going the I'm just going to, you know, build for damage and play Zarya, right? I'm going more of like the, I want to see if I can make this work build. We'll see. 2-2 though. It's been a good game. It's been a fun one.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Let's do it.
Capture the objective.
I'm with you.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Yeah, I can't compete with the damage. It's actually impossible. Because it's literally just like, I'm always gonna be on my back foot. So unless we kill any of their DPS, I will not be able to do that. So yeah, I'm kind of stuck on my build because of it. Yeah. They're gonna have Alpha for me, and I started with 25 of an L charge, chat. Think about that. Oh, there you go. Hey, if we're lucky, chat, when I try to win my Zarya game, we'll go up against the same tank who just does that every game, probably. All right.
Helden sterben nicht.
I always run out of ammo. Is there an ammo extender one?
60 seconds remaining.
Огонь по готовности.
All right. All right, 3-2.
The score is.
I wonder if I go ammo extender, if that would work. Let me try that.
Intense competition this round.
Let me see.
Now's the time for our team. Next up, the teams are facing off in clash.
Yeah, I mean, this is just me having an improper build. That's on me. I need to figure out something here. I need to. I gotta make a last second change here. And just see if I can make something happen. I just need to, like, I'm getting rid of any of these, like, items here and just going full, I gotta do some weapon damage. Anything else I can sell here that probably won't be as good? Weapon power, ability power, get rid of the duration, and just send it. I'm just trying something different, and then we'll, weapon, max ammo, 20, there you go, and then just more weapon power. My man, I would not get... That person went 3 and 25 last game, was blaming Mercy. You're good. It's not your fault. You're good. We're getting rolled because there's Zarya went a really aggressive build, and I tried something different. It's on me, so don't worry about it. Do your thing.
We're at the match point.
Yeah, that's the same player had last game. They just blame everybody else because it's everybody else's fault.
Commencing attack on objective B.
I'm with you.
The objective goes live in 10.
Well, I don't think I have the correct build stuff yet for this to make it, like, really work, but hey.
The objective is now active. The bounty's been claimed.
I'm on fire.
I can't keep up with that. I went to go... I'm trying to see something here. There's got to be a damage output I don't quite understand. I think I gotta go a better build for damage.
They lost that point. Now falling back to objective C.
In this mode, I feel like Zarya's really OP. Oh, Zarya's extremely strong. Oh yeah, eventually, if they don't do any changes to Zarya, that's what's gonna happen. Everybody will figure out these high DPS builds. You won't be able to play anything else. But they kind of addressed it yesterday. They said that they made a post, and they said in their data that the data shows that the win rates are fine. Like all the characters have good win rates, but they understand it just sucks to play against some of the heroes, so they're looking into making changes as soon as they can. Yeah, like I said, that's on me build-wise. There's nothing I can do about that. I gotta build into damage. Out of curiosity, what rank is our teammate that keeps telling everybody they're bad? Like, just in general.
We've got a replay to watch.
Yeah, see that? Like, when you were watching me play Zarya chat, were you seeing me do the same damage there? Nope. My bad. I gotta find a better build than that. Yeah, they said they were in Diamond, were they? Wait, really? I don't care what rank people are in. I was just more curious because they were just, like, telling everybody how to play. Yeah, right there. Well, Plat, but yeah, they had a Diamond season on... Oh, they play Roadhog, too. They were Roadhog, Doomfist, like... Okay. Alright. Try the Zarya right-click build? I might. I gotta go Zarya again. I'm sorry to all my teammates. They weren't telling me how to play. No. They weren't telling me. They were telling everybody else how to play. And I'm sitting there going, Same guy? Okay. Do you think they'll make it 3 for 3 in this game? Where they'll complain about everybody else like they did in every other game? Or will they finally settle after that one? We'll see if they make it 3 for 3. They're pre-tilted? We'll see. Ugh.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these.
Ooh, a Reinhardt, okay.
Welcome to the Armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right, heck it. I gotta win these. So gained weapon lifesteal and ability lifesteal equal to 20% of its energy. What's the right click build? Miffin, thanks for 22 months to tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful
22
modifiers
months.
that define a
That's
build,
almost
so
a year.
competitors must choose carefully.
Yeah, probably the no limits one. I'm just going weapon power, attack speed, weapon lifesteal. Actually, no. Weapon lifesteal won't be as good right now for me. Let's go max ammo. A little bit more ammo for my left click. Let's do it. Cannon Fodder, thanks for the 35 months to the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks, Ryan's really good. Yeah, I mean, I even won a game on Ryan, so that should.
Yeah.
But I would say Zarya's probably still better, even though I'm losing.
Only 20 seconds
I say from my end, it's a build / skill issue than anything else. Yep. Riz, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Here we go, baby. Good morning.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Pushing the barricades. Stay sharp.
Okay, good news. All my teammates died, and then I was by myself. But I got nothing. I couldn't do anything. I need to run past more. I'm just gonna run in, and I'm gonna create space. That's it. I know what I'm doing.
Keep me down.
Yeah, healed the soldier. I probably did, but I could have killed him. They killed our Genji early. Our cast is gonna die if they do that. Yep. All right, Blitzberg, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it, Blitzberg. All right, off to a good start here.
A danger foreseen is half avoided.
Oh, I didn't mean to fall here.
The enemy is pushing a me wedding. Огонь по готовности.
Damn, I had four in the grab. But they nanoed the Mercy. It seems to be a consistent trend in my games right now, and I don't know how to fix it yet. Okay.
Let's check the standings. 0 to 1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. It's time for the teams to coming up. Get ready for control.
Okay. Attack speed, 5% weapon power is gone. 15% weapon power. Sure, let's do it. Just so you know, Lucio, this I've had this person 3 games in a row. They just complain and blame everybody else.
Okay, I don't think he realizes that I have the 150% radius. So I was healing him
No.
While I was inside the spawn, and he thought I wasn't.
You're good.
healing him.
I've watched
Kinda
him
weird.
every game get angry at somebody every time. He blames everybody. Don't worry, you're good. All right, fine. Thanks for the 9 months of the Prime. So thank you. Thank you. Okay, 3 for 3. I'm just laughing that they're this consistent. Man, you gotta admit, if there's one thing's for sure, they don't lack the consistency of constantly trying to find blame on everybody but themselves. So they need to have a mirror emote, and I can just walk around holding a mirror. Be like, hey, you know what? I want you to take a look here for a second and recognize, Carrie, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Oh, man. Are they... Ryan's low, but I'm... No, my bubble just came up, but I waited. Flora, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
We got to reset.
Mm-hmm.
My armament.
They said they went lifesteal build. They've healed themselves for 63. That's a quick nano. Maybe, you know what? I think I just suck. Huh? Honestly, Hall, it might be a hey, easy essay on that one. Genji.
Soldier on the right.
I can look for the soldier. It's beat. I'm going in. I have grab in a second, so I'm just gonna grab. A weird grab.
I'm trying to help you with this Ryan on you. So much damage.
It's all good. I mean, we're getting the lambs. We're just not able to win the team fight.
Looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Let's check the standings. 0-2. Some intense competition this round.
You're the only one getting eliminated. Correction.
There we go. There we go. All right.
I'm getting the little baby barriers, so hopefully that helps.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I'm gonna get here. Probably life lift. Yeah, just go with that, and then weapon power. You know, there's got to be like a power of this. And I'm not understanding correctly. I need 9,500 for that. Get rid of the max ammo. Ooh, wait a second. I could just do this. 1 second. And then choose between. There we go. We're good. And then just add like a attack speed, or no weapon power. Okay, we're good. I know what the range increase one. I used that earlier, but like, I'll be real with you. The range increase won't matter if we're falling over immediately. So I need to find ways to get more impactful instant kills than doing the range right away. I do like the idea of the range one though. I grabbed it earlier.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I give every round maximum effort, chat, okay? That's how we do it, baby. Yeah.
3,
2, 1, and here we go. Are they happening? Yeah, they stop for now. They'll complain again. They have a cooldown timer on complaints. It's usually 15 seconds, so.
Right side.
The objective's open.
Well, that was fun.
I am back. Time to crush. Bring me energy.
They lost the objective. Now falling back to objective C.
Just Zarya fighting though. Like, where's our DPS? Oh, fuck. Crazy.
Oh, I get blamed this time. Damn it! Took 3 games.
All I see is you fighting. Like, I don't see our DPS anywhere.
Damn it! One sec, I got this shot. Watch
Why?
out.
Because of you? like, this guy takes no accountability.
GG's.
GG.
Go, my friend.
Glizzy, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime, so thank you. Bisha, thank you. It only took 3 games.
Let's run this play back.
I had to hit him with it for fun. You notice the people that started the hard throw left the lobby real quick after that one? Like that person didn't sit there and keep going like they did last time. They left immediately. Left immediately. All right, that's 3 for 3 with that player. Let's see if they do it again. Honestly, I'm kind of curious to see if they do it every single game. That's, if anything, that's impressive. To consistently, like, the best part is I could have really went in there and said, did you know that with the lifesteal build, you actually have to hit shots to get the lifesteal? But I don't think it's worth, it. That's how the lifesteal build works. Oh, man. Could have said that, nah. Yeah, it could just be one of those days where they, it happens, right? It happens. That was funny. Oh, man. Ever watched the Minecraft movie? I have not. The Genji? Oh, I mean, the Genji wasn't. The Genji was playing, but the other DPS, I've had them 3 games in a row, and they just sit there and type and flame everybody, and then just feed, and then get mad. So I think people just get kind of. I think some players just get a little bit like, it gets kind of grating for people at times when that's the consistent like flow. So I think the Genji just kind of was tired of that player complaining so much. I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly, okay? We're gonna find a Zarya build that works. Be back. we're back. Oh. Oh, I know what happens at the Minecraft movie. I don't plan on seeing it in theaters, not because, I don't know. It's probably, like, I don't know anything about the Minecraft movie, but, like, I can also just have fun watching a movie that I know is meant to be for fun. It feels like, and I don't know if anybody else sees this, but I feel like sometimes, and it just comes from somebody who just watches a bunch of shows and movies. I think so many people, like, remove the ability to enjoy a movie or a TV show because the IMDb or the Rotten Tomatoes ratings don't align with what they're looking for.
You are an incredible gamer, but what truly sets you apart is your character, attitude, and natural understanding towards others. Great content creator, even greater man. Thank you for being such an example to hotheads like me.
I was waiting for it. There was going to be something in there. Thank you for the $100, Blitzberg. That's very kind. Seriously, I appreciate the $100. Thank you. Seriously, thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the $100. Thank you for hanging out. And I also want to point this out, chat, because, like, this is where I want to reiterate something here because, you know, people are so kind to me. I get, you know, gifted subs and tips like that. I really, really do appreciate it. I sometimes struggle showing emotion. So, like, as much as I would love to be like, holy shit, like, dude! You know what I mean? Like, I really struggle with that emotion sometimes. As you know, I'm on the spectrum, so I apologize if sometimes it comes across as like, you know? So, the point I'm saying is I really do appreciate it anytime anybody's, whether it's following the channel, typing in the chat, hanging out, being a lurker, subbing, bits, YouTube memberships, tips, like, all of that, I really do appreciate it. I hope that, like, people do know that, like, for me, it's more about, like, you know, it's just, that's how I am with that. You know? No. Thank you. Appreciate y'all.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
I gotta be careful. I don't want to tear an ACL, right? So I gotta... All right, chat. Take 4 and try to win a game on Zarya. Dude, I love yesterday me going, dude, they need to really work on, you know, making Zarya not dominate early on. Meanwhile, I'm 0-4 and Zarya. Listen, chat. Duality of a streamer, it happens, okay? My point still stands. I think Zarya is a very strong starter hero in this and needs to be adjusted a little bit. Oh, man. Zarya is very strong in this mode, yes. Heck it, I'm trying something different. I'm going the lifesteal build. You know what? I'm going lifesteal, weapon power. Try it out. With armor to go with it. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, for me, like, you know, as chat knows, I'm on the spectrum, so sometimes, like, is it, like, I don't know if emotional range is the way to explain it, but, like, the way that, like, I can react to things can be a little bit more, like, static? Does that make sense? Like, more kind of, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like the feeling I have is like, holy crap, this is awesome. But my face and my reaction shows like, it's more like subtle. Yeah, I guess that's how it is, right? So, I always just try to explain that to people because I don't want people to feel like, I mean, I'm just like, you know. Hey, you know what? The lifesteal build got me 169 healing already. Maybe there's a world where I can just go unkillable lifesteal. You said on the outside, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Energy protocols calibrated.
Did you crash out so hard in the game? You know what? I also say this. I feel like it's okay to have, like, the emotion of frustration in your game. Right? I don't think there's any, like, I'm never like, you just gotta do this. Like, that's okay. It's more just, you know, recognizing that you don't have to hit the enter key and then start smashing the keyboard, you know? Oh, I knew where the health pack was. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it, lazy. Pass flanking. Top right behind you right now. Promise. Okay, you know the interesting part I've been having in these games? I recognize all the people on the other team from my ranked games, but on my team, I actually don't. So I'm kind of curious to see what the range is of these games. Only because it's put me up against top 500 players I play against all the time. But then on my team, it's so I'm kind of curious. You know, it doesn't matter on that side. I don't care. Like, listen. I'm never going to care what your rank is when it comes to that stuff. Listen, you enjoy the game the way you want to. I'm more curious to see what the matchmaking puts stuff.
It's time for the
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
push.
Oh, I appreciate that, Blitzberg. Heck yeah. Okay. Am I playing only Zarya today? I'm trying to get a win on Zarya. Surprised I haven't yet. That's the best part. Okay. I'm going a full lifesteal build, right? Or weapon power. Perfect. Techno Leech, give me a little bit more ammo for now. Let's do it. I'm a top 500 player on the team. Well, no, I'm saying, like, I know the other team has, like, I think at least 3 that I know. 3, I think, and then the other 2. Yeah.
You said like 3 words. I know that's you, emongg.
No, I wasn't saying I wasn't. We got it. Let's go.
I love your voice. It's so distinct.
That's perfect. I love to hear it. Let's go.
Not long now until the
Okay, first of all, you just said, hey, I used to be an emongg hater, but you just defended me. I was the Genji. Now you love me. Out of curiosity, what did you hate? It's okay not to, I get it. Listen, everybody has different, like, you know, preferences, things they enjoy, etc. But what the heck? Oh, that's funny. The ad's out. Fair enough. You don't have to answer that question. That's okay. Listen, there's going to be people who will love you and the people who hate you. And I've learned in life that the best thing I can do is just be me, be how I want to be, and that's all I can focus on, right? Okay. Emerose, thanks for the give us up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Robot. They are making progress. Stop them.
I am back. Time to crush.
There's been some roughies today. Okay,
Feeling more powerful?
trying to build into a good Zarya build, but figure it out.
That cat is...
Yep. There we go.
Behind
Good
you.
job. I'm chasing this Reaper still. They might TP out behind. Get ready. There they go. They're out. Just keep hot going. I don't know where. Oh, they're underneath. Good job. There we go. Hey, you know what, Ian? Live your best life. Doesn't matter. It doesn't bother me. You do your thing, all right? Almost here. Huge grab, 3 in it. Nice job, team. There you go. Nice shot by their Juno. Good res.
I'm gonna go top right for the flank.
And I appreciate your honesty.
Juno 1.
Bubble my teammate. Was it worth it? I don't know. But you know what? I'd rather bubble my teammate than not.
30 seconds left.
Do you even need more power?
Alright, after this, we're going to have the best builds ever, but I think we can still clutch this. You might have a high noon again, so just be careful of that, unless they use it last fight. This is a good time to say they have Reaper ult. Yeah, I picked up the kill at the end. I made the switch thanks to the 6 months with the Prime sub, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Dude, these games have been rough today. But you know what? It's okay.
All right, the next.
Some intense competition this round.
So, hey, you're good, Ian. We're chilling. Like I said, chilling. Dude, live your best life. Doesn't matter.
What next up? Get ready for chaos in Clash.
How the hands of Hans? This one I'm not sure, and that's probably why they have some heroes in it, some heroes not. Okay. This power is going to be important. I mean, barrier benefits is good, no limits is good, but like it's right click build. Let's do it, baby. And then I think I have enough for, like, just weapon power. Ooh, do I want to go weapon power or survivability?
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will
Try something. I feel like I've gone a right-click build now, and it might work. We'll find out. Thanks for the positive, or the kind words, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very doll, thanks for the 17 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Let's do it, baby.
Three,
2, 1, and here we go. I'm ready. All right, this is where we bring it back.
Yep, we got this.
Yep. I don't know what my perks do. I know that I've done a good enough job to get kills on people sometimes.
Oh, I got picked up. Both towards dead. Just fine.
Wait, it's like a fastball,
Nice.
right click.
Reaper half.
Oh, I see. Okay. Good job.
Moving up to
Still behind.
objective C.
Over there.
I am fully focused.
Reaper on me.
10 seconds until the objective is unlocked. The objective's live.
Gas is 1. Got him. They're gonna res.
Let's do one.
Oh, my bad. I have my grab after this, but I don't know if I can. Nah, I'm gonna wait. Save grab for middle. Okay, now I save grab for middle. We're good. What?
They lost that point. They're falling back to objective B.
Are you with you? I understand.
Stadium's great. Oh, I'm having fun. What?
The objective
I don't know why I typed in all capitals the flash there, but okay. You're getting flanked top left by Ryan soon. Just be ready. Or top left. I have my grab. I'm going to look for opportunity to repress ult.
Reaper one. Cash behind.
Mercy Valk in that. couldn't get it the time. I tried. No. Did we at least not get mercy ruled? Give me more opportunity to get builds. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No, I didn't get mercy ruled, right? No, I think we survive. Yeah, I don't think we get mercy ruled either, so I think we're good. All right, now we reverse sweep. I'm not going to win a game on Zarya. It's not going to happen.
Here's looking forward to their next attempt.
Yep.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Wait.
GG, emongg.
GG's. I thought we didn't get mercy rolled. Maybe they got more for like winning the game there. I'm actually 0-4 today, chat. My bad. I apologize for not updating my win-loss correctly. I thought it was 15K. Yes, exactly. Maybe there's like a bonus they get for winning the round that isn't accounted for in the UI. That's what I think might happen. There might be like a bonus or something in the UI that isn't quite accounted for. So, all right, this is the Zarya game, chat, okay? This is the one we're going to win. All right, I'm going right-click build now. All right, I got it. Here we go.
My money's on this one.
What the heck? Blue Eye Girl with a 25 gifted. Thank you, Blue Eye Girl. Holy crap, everybody's been popping off. Thank you. We had Blitzberg with 100. Blue Eye Girl with a 25 gifted. Thank you, everybody. Seriously. This has been very kind. Thank you.
Folks, this is
I'd imagine it's probably because of my amazing Zarya gameplay in these stadium games. I know. Thoughts on Dark Queen's name? Dark Queen's pretty good.
Welcome to the army.
Okay, here we go.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Where was it? I'm trying something, chat. I'm trying something stupid with this build. Just trust. Here we go. And then... What are the meta characters? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Let's do this, baby. What rank am I? I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to the ranks too much in this mode yet.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up.
Everyone heal up.
Hello there. This is to my life.
Let's do it. I think I need to grab a coffee after this game, and then we continue on. Here we go, baby! Watch out! Lotta says thanks for the prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
May will, I can heal it.
I couldn't bubble. Do my bubble timings make me want to go cooldown reduction?
My armaments are ready.
I'm almost here. Boulder May? Yeah, I mean, that should be fine. Rhine, Boulder May? Should be a good one. Ryan's running it down right now. Should be dead. Ryan's one. Ryan's still one. You just... Alright, nice kill.
Main. Focus main.
Let's shove it in their faces.
冻住，不许走。
Why am I suck at building elks too. I just suck. I don't know if I'll be able to get there in time. Well, I can, but like I've been grinding through a lot. I'm gonna try to just go this way. Can you tap Genji? Just for now, I won't be able to do it. So. Wonderful. Nice kill. Kill. Nice kills.
I tried him up in one. Hey, you win that?
Trying to. I might get rolled by a soldier. I'm running out of steam here, but we'll see. Damn.
I'm not gonna make it.
Okay. Be fine. We built some like last second kills there. Built some money up. Like, I'm okay with that one. Honestly, I think that's fine. My teammates got some earnings.
I don't know if I should like build straight tank or go hybrid. Like,
I don't know. I haven't really quite figured out the build yet, as much as I would like. I just don't know what I like here yet on Zarya. Let's go on large beam. I don't even care. No, but large beam sucks because there's a Rhine in front of my face the whole game. Maybe just go right click again. Yeah, I gotta go right click build.
So much action, and there's still more to come.
Yep. I agree, the Juno Mythic does look cool. Yep.
Have 20 seconds left.
Pull it together and let's get this done.
I'm ready to win some games.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one.
Let's do this, chat.
Capture the objective.
What rank am I in Stadium? I don't know.
Back up. Only one support.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just waiting slowly. We can slow play this for a second. I can stop.
Maybe.
Pushing the barricade. Stay sharp.
I thought we were gonna kill the Mei. That was my fault. I saw we had 3 behind us, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go in. They'll kill Mei. Mei has nobody there. Mei kills my teammates. Doesn't even have heals, and then I just suck. That's my fault. I should just kill the Mei.
Maybe high, maybe. Rain. Mana,
My luck is they already have ult. They nanoed the Mei. Rhine Mei! And they nano the... Dude, I am gonna...
if I go for it in, I'll just dead the soldier.
Yeah, they're just...
I'm not doing it. I can't He's like perma pocketed. I can't kill him.
Ryan has shatter. Ryan's really low though. Really low. I learned last time, make sure to kill the player that I think should be killed. No, what? The bubble? I was spamming it. Okay, there we go.
I try.
I feel like it's always very kind of me to grab them so I can heal their team. Hey, get a bounty, hey? That could go well.
Robot secure. Repeat. Robot secure.
So.
In the reload. 30 seconds remaining.
They're pushing.
30 seconds left. Looks
All right.
like the win was out of reach this round. Score 2-0. Some intense competition this round. Now's the time for our teams to work coming.
I don't know what's going on there, chat, but I'm gonna leave that as is or whatever that was. Okay. I gotta find something. Cooldown, maybe? Reduction? More weapon power a little bit to start. And then maybe pick up like a...
I don't speak good English, but Moira maybe try heal you, Saria. I play with Genji for focus supports like Ana on Mercy. If you need heal, I can TP.
We've already seen so much action.
First of all, Kiriko, that was perfectly fine English, so you know. Second of all, they're not in voice chat. Sorry.
Yeah, they're not in voice.
Yeah. You did fine, though. You did a good job.
Dude, I don't know what to do because the soldier is like perma pocketed.
I can try bubbling you in. Maybe that can help. I can try that.
Soldier is OP in this mode.
Yes, yep. Yeah.
I think every hit skin is.
I was letting him know. The English was fine. Yeah. My power? Oh, crap. Did I not get a power? That's my fault.
I want buy Soldier.
I was so concentrated on that,
weapons,
I wasn't even
play
thinking.
this mode.
It's fine. Dude, chat, you could give me 6 powers right now. With how I'm playing Zarya, I don't think that's going to change a thing. All right. That's my bad, though.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I have a bubble. The bubble, so that... Ryan's low. Ryan's low. Ryan's one on me. That's funny. I'm sorry that happened to us. Phase 1. Good heals, good heals. Going through.
Objective A.
At the next point.
I bubble in 5. I'm gonna wait. I got slapped behind a wall. Sorry. They're both low on point. Nice. Mercy, res the Rhine. Be careful. Our Moira has ult. They can easily win that. Whether or not they ult that, we'll find out. They shouldn't ult Al, though. Okay. I have grab. We can still win this.
Come on.
Not this one specifically. My bad, my bad.
Almost had bleed. It's winnable.
Okay, I get. I'm trying to get to a bubble. I got you.
Here you go.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, that shouldn't have killed you. Oh, well. All right. That was weird. I have my grab. I'm going to be aggressive with this. All low on that.
I'm out there.
They use my ult. It's actually going to be huge because that's a huge ult for us. Regular soup, thanks to 13 months of tier 1. Thank you, Misha. Thank you.
Fox.
The objectives lie.
But when I played the Ana, I think he's gonna nano my target.
I get back as quick as I can. I'm like 5 away.
Play
I can bubble you when you go in. Sweet. They nanoed everybody. Because of the... Soldier has ult though. This could be huge. Could be huge if they...
Mage one.
Damn. Well. GG's.
Thought they could keep me down. Ha!
Yep. Yep, that's it.
I need to see this again.
That's it. That's where we're at. Have I seen the challenge MVP title? No. That's not what I'm trying to go for right now by just winning the game on Zarya. Okay, chat, I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly, make a coffee. We'll be right back, and we'll continue on with the stadium grind. Sound good? So give me a couple minutes. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Thanks for all the love. And to the ads thing, you'll see a little bit more, and then it'll taper off. All right. I'll be back. I'm going to the bathroom, make coffee. Appreciate y'all. Or if you're on YouTube, like the stream. Where's the... There it is. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. All right, let's do it. I'm down to win a Zarya game. What about you, chat? You know? I'm ready. I'm ready. Yes, Freya is mid-season for this mode. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wish and Fish, thanks for the 9 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Doing one thing here, chat. Okay, let's do it. This has to be the one we win on Zarya, right, chat? Like, it has to be. Like, I don't think it's a question at this point, right? Let's do this. This is a winning team right here, chat, okay? This is a winning team. All right?
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play. Welcome to the Armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay. When barriers expire, grant. You know what? Heck it. We're good. There we go. I'm going back. I'm bringing it back. All right, we're bringing it back, chat. Yeah, the other one's probably a better first option, but I'm trying to give myself a little bit early survivability in these games. More than waiting forever, right? So.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Yep. Tell a girl, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
You're staying up way too late to play Sam. Sounds like you're having a good time. That's what it's all about. And heck yeah, John, I'm glad you all enjoy. I appreciate the love. Thank you.
The armory is closing shortly.
All right, we go again. So the armory's closing shortly, which means we should win, right? Now we should be able to win? I think so.
3, 2,
1, and here we go.
Capture the objective.
Reinhardt again. Ryan May again. Oh, what a treat.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock. The objectives live.
Good job. Look at that bubble. Okay. Okay, good job. Throw some right clicks up there.
Frustrated? Good. Use it.
I think we're dead there. But that's okay, because we got a couple kills in their back line, and I think we'll maybe get back in time. Ascalan, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
You cannot escape me.
Dude, what the? Dude, it's like whenever I play Stadium and they have a Zarya, I could be like, tell my teammates, please get on Zarya, please get on Zarya. No one will even remotely get on Zarya. I'm on Zarya. The whole damn cavalry's there. Clearly, it's because I'm just amazing at Zarya, right? Not just because I'm out of position and in front of them after their ult. Should I tell my teammates they need to capture the point or just let them do their thing? We would have already had the game won. There you go, good job. Played by a Reaper there, that was huge actually. See that?
Tactical visor activated.
Огонь по готовности.
If it gets a kill, it gets a kill, right? Huge by a Reaper. Chad, I won a first round as Zarya. What's going on? Something seems wrong here.
Let's check the standings.
Something seems wrong here. I won the first round.
2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. The teams are gearing up. Every choice. Next up, put those hands together. It's time.
All right, thanks for the prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. 25 shields. Okay. Screw it. Just add a couple fun things here and go from there. Let's make up a V69.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
You know, I wonder on FOV. That doesn't look too bad, right, chat? Like, it doesn't look as ridiculous as it does on 90. Does that seem like a reasonable FOV for this mode? Doesn't seem too ridiculous. Roki, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. It can be a little bit snowbally in the mode, but they have a lot of catch-up mechanics in this mode too. Does this look fine for people? No, I know some people said the 90 FOV was really jarring. But this seems to be kind of a good in-between. Maybe 75 might be a little bit better.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Please let me once. Ah, my bad. Ryan low. As long as we win, I don't care. You can let me fall over. As long as we win the team fights, that's what matters. Just get the kill. Nice. Perfect. Meme, thanks for the 56 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Meme. Appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? Almost here. Almost here. I'm here now. We're good. There you go. I got slept, now I'll fall over, and then I'll go back to spawn. Yep. This is I'm carrying this game, chat. Thank you, meme. I sometimes the thing just gets rolled on that one.
I am back. Time to crush.
I am ready to unleash Colonel.
They're in the home stretch.
冻住，不许走。
Surrender to my will. They have us outnumbered. Protecting you.
Holy crap, that Ryan has a large hammer.
60 seconds remaining.
Let the healing sound wash over you.
Energy protocols calibrated.
Nearly got away, exactly. At least I can do this, right? That's fun, at least.
Tactical visor activated.
Illuminated.
Good job. Is that 2 rounds in a row? What is happening? What is happening? 2 rounds in a row? Are you kidding me? Did I find the build for Zarya? Actually, no, absolutely not. I have no clue. I'll be real with you. I have no idea.
Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
All right. Okay, my Reaper's popping off. I'm gonna go the bubble build again. Now, I could, in theory, probably get rid of these ones for now to open up a powerful ability. But if I have a good, like, Reaper on my team, why wouldn't I, like, play into that? So let's go, like... Let's go Link's data drive. Because, or Lynx's. Because this is going to allow for me to at least, to at least, like, keep benefiting my teammate, and I get, like, a better cooldown timer on that, you know? So why not?
We're in the middle innings, and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
You know? Definitely not a mercy rule type of game, that's for sure. But maybe winnable type of game? I like that.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is about to close.
Right.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Kind of a fun Zarya build. You know?
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's live.
Nice poop.
Be resplendent.
There you go. Just in case. Holy crap. No, I picked a power, right? I definitely picked a power, okay, chat? I know I did. All right? I remember it. I'm getting better at the game. Right?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Love being frozen right there. All a part of my plan. Oh, nice fire strike. Ah, that's a Mei on... Yeah. This is going to be a middle point battle. That's okay, though. Alright. I have Grav. I have Grav. We're good. Keep backing away. I got you.
The objective goes live in 10.
Огонь по готовности.
The objective's open.
See, that Grav worked because the Mei like walled off their Rhine so their Rhine can't be healed. So their Mei kind of helped me there. I like how it's not even a mercy rule game. Like, they have more money than our team. I wonder if they went the cash bill. Nah, we're good. We don't even have to worry about it. There you go.
Let's check the standings.
Yeah, I gotta say, good job by the Mei. Helped me out there. That was great. That was great.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. Up next, time to face off in control.
Do I play third person, or you can't play third person in regular comp? Okay. Oh, to get rid of this, that wouldn't open anything up. I mean, it might open up a couple of abilities, like projected barrier range. That's a pretty good one.
We're in the middle innings, and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Ooh, this could be a good one. Okay, I'm gonna convert some armor there. I like that. Okay, let's do it.
Only 20 seconds.
Will they bring a toggle key for third person? I don't know. I know it's probably been discussed. I can't confirm if they'll ever do that, though. You know what I mean? Wonder C, thanks for the 6 months with the Prime, so thank you. It is Thursday. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
The time for preparations is almost up. It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1.
Let's do it.
Capture the objective.
Is it Happy Friday Eve? You gotta, no, it's Friday Junior. You okay? You gotta go in and be like, Happy Friday Junior, everybody. That's how you gotta do it, okay? I don't make the rules. Got the point. Nice job on the Rhine. Yep. Luna, thanks for the 25 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey Mom. Hope you're having a great day. Wishing you luck on these stadium challenges. Smile.
That gives that Reaper a little bit of overshield, see? Wait, how come I bubbled my Reaper, but they were still frozen? Is there a perk for that? Chat? Is it... I finally won on Zarya! Is there a perk that you can't CC somebody from it? That's kind of cool. Chat, I did it. I won a game on Zarya. Somehow, some way.
We've got a replay to watch.
All right, now I just need to get 4 support wins on different supports, and holy crap. Here we go. I'm actually 0-5, I think, Bean. Look at that. 800 stadium points, chat. Dude, what? Blue Eye Girl, thank you for another 5 gifted. Thank you, Blue Eye Girl. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, chat. Unchecking. I'm unchecking the tank one. I need 4 wins. But thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, honestly, you're probably not wrong with the rounds being that. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Feels good, man. Okay, title. Juno, Kiriko, Mercy, Moira. So any of those 4. I need to win games on them, and I get the MVP title. All right, this is where we're at. Can't see the win-loss counter. Yeah, I think Crap turned it off yesterday for the sponsored stream. When he's back on, it'll go back up. It exists. It's happening. It's not showing it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't know all the builds, but I'll probably go with what I think will be difficult for me, so I'll probably start, like, more Mercy Moira. Because, like, chat's like, what do you mean more difficult for you? I'm terrible at those characters. Right? Like, I just am. So, Juno Kiriko fits more my playstyle. Mercy Moira, I need to find some builds that will work for me, so I'll probably start with those heroes and then go Kiriko Juno after. Because I just play those. I have more, like, experience on Juno and Kiriko from just playing, like, ranked top 500. But Mercy Moira, I have no playtime on, so that's going to be where I'll have a little bit more difficulty figuring out builds, but we should be fine. He said, how can I be bad at Moira? See, people say that, then I watch them go into a rank game, feed on Moira for 12 deaths in a row, and then they'll somehow blame their teammates while actually not playing Moira correctly. Not saying that Moira has an easier way to, like an easier floor, but I hear people say that all the time, and I watch them play Moira, and they don't know what they're doing. So, I do have the ski build for Mercy, yeah. You know? Like, I get, like, there's a floor that's different, right? Like a skill floor, skill ceiling, but, like, I see people say that all the time. It's the same thing with, like, Mercy. But, dude, play Mercy, you just gotta sit there and do this. Then I'll watch a Mercy standing there, not moving, damage boosting somebody. You find out that was a player that was just complaining about Mercy 2 minutes ago. It's like, I get it, don't get me wrong. The skill floor is different, but, like, you can tell when there's a good Moira, a good Mercy, in comparison to a bad Moira and a bad Mercy. Like, they're just clear as day. So, like, I'm just saying. Jaded Witch, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm terrible at Mercy. You put me on Mercy, all my decision-making goes out the window. Yep. Tails, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, movement's key. I agree. Movement's very good. Oh, have you ever seen the Mercies with the movement where they fly across and you can't kill them? It's impossible sometimes. I try to do that, and I super jump into the air, but I make sure to put enough float to my super jump so that way anybody can kill me. Doesn't matter if they're projectile or hit scan. I manage to have a perfect movement to where it's the easiest kill. I'm like a training range bot. So, you know? Anyway. You're gonna start grinding these challenges? Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm just, I figured it'd be fun. Oh, with a Doom Chase of Mercy? Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. I can't play Diva right now, Dougie. I'll be honest with you. Only because I'm going for support only right now to get an achievement done. So that's what's happening. Yeah. I need to get this title. In order to get the title, that's what I got to do. I got to go support. Yeah. And Blitzberg, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Blitzberg. Appreciate it. True meme. True. You have a question, why can't you choose your weapons and gold jade stuff with the skin select part of the match? I think my YouTube stream just crashed for a second, but it's YouTube, so it doesn't really affect my the viewership. It's weird how that works. On YouTube, if the stream crashes, you don't lose any viewers. On Twitch, if your stream crashes, it will cut your viewership by like 70%. No idea how they have such different ways about how that goes, but you get like punished for that on Twitch if your stuff crashes. I don't know why. The YouTube, what do you mean? You realize that my YouTube is getting close, and it's been crazy that YouTube has been getting close to almost like 800 to 1,000 like average. That's pretty cool for YouTube, considering I'm not even at the level of like some of the other YouTubers right now. I'm pretty happy with that. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Right, the sick thumbnail. Thank you. Yep. You said it's because of the AFK people on YouTube. Are they trying to get drops that don't exist on YouTube? Still one of the best RKO moments I've seen, meme. It was great. I just love that they fed into the RKO with that one. It was great. Oh, no. I know what I know that with YouTube. They were saying that like people like never mind. Is my cam frozen? Yes. Yep. Do I need to pay taxes from Twitch? Yes. Self-employment. Yes. Yeah, my taxes, all of my taxes finally came out like 2 days ago. Massachusetts was like a week late on taking it out for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, like Massachusetts was so late. You said you never understand how people can work while having a stream open. You get way too distracted. See, I can tell you come from somebody who needs something on to not... I have this weird thing where I need something on to be able to hard focus on whatever I'm doing. I don't know why. And that's why I always say everybody's different with how that stuff goes, etc. So yeah. Your Massachusetts tax took a while longer than normal. Yeah, mine took like a week. It just out of nowhere, like it was like a week. All right, Mercy time.
When Mercy's on your team, nothing can keep you down.
Yep. Oh. You said you don't do work? Simple? Fair enough, yeah. Understandable. Have a nice day. That works with music for you? Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, like, when I wrote my Sigma guide, I literally just put on, like, a new, like, rock metal playlist and wrote the whole Sigma guide that way. Ended up coming out pretty good, right? Whole time I had metal music on. Like, I said, like, Screamo in the background. And I made my Sigma guide. Yeah. The whole thing. It was like 10,000 words. Was it loud? Max volume. Yep.
Welcome to the armory.
Okay, I have a build I'm gonna go just because I have it on hand. Okay, first one I go with is the Renaissance one. And then ability or survival. Probably survival. There we go. Because I'm bad at Mercy. Let's do it. Oh, it was just random stuff. I just put on a random playlist. You have a 200-word essay due by June? Have you at least started at that? Because, like, what's the date right now? Dude, Nults, you know it's April 24th, right? Like, you gotta start working on that yesterday. Come on, dude.
Hands ahead. No.
You said your bachelor is due in 8 days? I'm gonna be real with you. I completely misunderstood what you were saying there when you said your bachelor is due in 8 days. You're talking about your bachelor's degree. You're doing like your bachelor's like degree like final, right? Okay. I got a bit confused for a second. I'm like,
Right by you. Come on.
Okay.
I was born. The time for preparations is almost up.
all right, let's go. All right, here we go, chat. Look at this build by me. So now, best bet here is just to damage boost my soldier, right? With movement like this, how can I not? Give me a second, soldier. I need to. You're. There you go.
Ultimate shutdown. Genji is cutting down the competition.
Look at this movement. Are you kidding me?
I am empowering you.
Keep pushing or get shot.
The barricade is progressing.
All right, you know what? I didn't feed. That's a step in the right direction. I didn't feed. Okay? You know? Chat, I mentioned this yesterday during the sponsored section when I was playing. Is there anybody else who plays Mercy? Because obviously I don't play Mercy. It's on have trouble knowing when you have your staff out or your pistol out if you're not really like in the third person. Like there's like when a lot starts happening, especially when I'm into Valk and like with that res play, I just like cannot tell as well. But like it's maybe because I don't play Mercy enough in third person. I'm not talking about it's obvious in. I feel like it's way more obvious in other versions, right? So. Okay. Well, the Valve perk is where I get confused on that one. Should be good? Nice. There we go. All right, good start. Good start, chat, okay? My Mercy's looking okay.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. What tactics will the teams come up with? Next up, get ready for control.
Okay, next up we have... Item-wise, honestly, I don't even know if I need to get this item I need. What's the item I need? It's under... I think it's this one. No, that's not. It's not Chain Invoker, is it? No, it's under ability, I think. No, weapon? There it is. This is the one. Ooh, the range though? I can give up the armor for the range. Yeah, why not?
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
What's the benefit of playing for third or first? I don't know. My response to that has been this. You ready? I've been playing Overwatch for 9 years. It's just a change of pace, so I don't mind playing it in third person. I can play it both in first and third, and it just gives me a change of pace. That's it. Nothing really extravagant or like a reason. Obviously, you can see more of the map and probably get more vision. I don't even play for that. I just something different. You know?
Hello. 3, 2, 1.
Let's do this, chat.
To capture the objective. I see the enemy.
Monstering you.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's open.
Here to assist.
I think this weapon range really fits my playstyle, or the range on this. I got you healed, don't worry. I know I could have damage boosted there, but I don't feel like it. A lot of work. Good job, team.
Heroes never die.
Over there!
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command. The dragon becomes
Hey, you know what? Listen, I get it. When I'm playing Mercy this well, I get it.
The score is 2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Now's the time coming up.
All right.
Get ready for chaos.
Next up on my build, if I have enough. Okay, I see. My power, it's the circle one. Yep, when Valkyrie's active, the healing and damage boost. Oh, that one's good. I like that one. And I don't think I have enough to really kind of go into that, so why not just add, like, the Guardian Angel range? I think actually that's a part of the build later on. I just don't have enough for the other one right now, so maybe grab that one, and then a couple survivability options, add armor again. I don't know. Don't need that. Maybe go the objective one. Pretty simple.
Right by you.
Thank you for this copy pasta chat. I don't know where this even comes from, but thank you. Yes, when you sell something, it refunds the full value. Yes. What is that right there? That looks cool. Was that from the Juno skin? But guess what I got? Whatever I just did.
Monstering you.
Was I looking at my hand? Wait, what is this? I don't know what that... Okay.
Ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Loud and clear.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Feel stronger?
objective unlocks in
Can't get to my soldier there, so... Damage boost my queen. There we go. Damage boost. Nice. Dude, I am just dominated right now. Here we go. Look at this. Not even feeding. Look, it's a rare moment when I don't feed as Mercy, you know? Look at that weapon accuracy.
They take the point. They're advancing to objective C. The objective goes live in 10.
Damage boosting my teammate. Oh, and by damage boosting, I was pistoling him. It's okay, I get HP for being on the point, so 8 HP a second. That should survive a Cassidy headshot, right? Ryan's low. Green Panda, thanks for the 51 months of the tier 1. They give me shit. Thank you, Panda.
Even though I'm not here as much,
that's no worries at all.
I'm still your
Hope
fan.
everything's well.
D.
Oh no, chat.
They lost the objective. They're falling back to objective B. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Sorry, my battle mercy's pretty intense, chat. What can I say? Hey, that's awesome, Panda. Let's go.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
I touch point. Hey, I touch point. Now I'm mad. Okay, do I have enough here to get what I need? Probably not. Like, how do I earn a bunch of cash as Mercy in this?
Time for the team. Let's push.
Let's push. That one's just bad. Is there anything else here that I could, like, pick up very quickly? I don't like that one. That one wasn't good. Probably just convert my HP into armor. Seems pretty straightforward. Try to add more armor if I can. Do I have the opportunity to do that? I don't. Heck it. I'll charge one. All right, there we go.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
With the Barbie blaster. Listen, I like my blaster. All right, looks cool. Okay, we're gonna win this. All right, chat, we're gonna win this. I can hit my emote button. Look at that. That's cool, huh? Pretty cool, huh?
Until the objective's unlocked.
Oh, let's go.
That's a bounty secure.
Yep. Of course it is. No! The Cassidy got me off that amazing res. Yeah, it's kind of my bad. I didn't get to see the kill cam. I just like to see myself get rolled. Oh, I'm using my pistol again. My bad. I was going to heal you, Juno, but unfortunately I had my pistol out and didn't realize it. Oh, God, I'm healing you.
Stop them! I'll make sure. Heroes never die.
Soldier 76 is back on!
Robot secure. Repeat. Robot secure.
There you go. Sometimes you gotta just take care of it yourself, right, chat? Cody, thanks for the 30 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Oh, my bad. I forgot there's a Cassidy on high ground. My fault. How did I... My question is, how did I take so much damage prior to that?
I'd better be more careful. It's checking in. Let me see what they're pushing ahead. Stirring you.
There you go. Chevelle, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Chevelle. I appreciate it. Seriously, thank you. And Aranik, thanks for the 23 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you. Okay. I gotta watch this angle from Cassidy this time. I can't go for that res as much as I would love to. I'd rather just take the lead and back up. Maybe they don't see me on the ground here. Maybe they have music on. Nope.
10 seconds remaining.
Thank you, everybody. Seriously. Queen, go the other way, and then you can survive that. But if you go that way, you're dead. Yep. I think we lose this round. Oh, no. Please don't make me have to play Mercy, because I suck at Mercy.
Heroes never die.
Damn it!
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Score 2-2. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like
I'm ready.
these. The teams are gearing up. Every shot coming up next. Time to face off in control.
Okay, here we go. Now I can get what I need here. I don't need the ultimate charge one. I don't need... I can keep that one for now. Okay, the ability I need. I know I need a power. Is this red one under this one? Yes. Right? Yes. Okay, and then I need... I already have this one, so good job there. My power, I need... Okay, first responder. Okay, we're good. I can keep the rest there.
Here to help.
It's a fierce
do it.
competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Damage intensified. Time for reaching. Move out.
The armory is about to close.
Let's do it.
3,
2, 1, and here we go.
capture the objective.
Look at this vision I have, chat. Look at that. I'm just...
Enhancing your strength.
Holy crap, that Cassidy's one-shotting people. I just saw that soldier's HP. That was not good. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Dude, their Cassidy, like, I literally just almost one-shot my teammate. Oh, no. We get to the point of the game where, like, they go one-shot builds, and then... Oh, man, my bad.
I'd better be more careful. You call it? Maximum velocity! Be uplifted. Set medicated.
I can't res that. That's... I can't res. Like, I actually legitimately cannot res because we're dying individually. So it's like, I can try to force that res if I can, but I think they're watching for it. Yeah, not worth it. Our queen's almost there. I'll pop Valk and maybe this will be good. I'm trying, chat! We got the Zarya win, yes. That wasn't too bad. It only took like 7 games. Our Genji just went in and died immediately, so that's a good sign to this. I got one shot by a Ryan that didn't even charge me like with a pin. Now I'm curious. Okay. Sheesh, thanks for the 34 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
High quality Mercy gamed play.
Time coming up. The teams are facing off in Clash.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, I can probably get rid of armored vest there. We need 3 there. Okay, what's this ability sheet? It's like a... Can I find it? It might be under this one. 10% cooldown reduction, 75% resurrection range. That's probably going to help me. With how bad my reses are, that might help me. Okay. Yeah, this is the ski build to begin with. So... Oh no, our teammates are starting to get mad at each other.
Teams have 20 seconds left. The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices. This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Feel stronger?
Good choice.
The objective goes live in 10.
At least I have a longer res range now, chat.
The objective is now active.
You know? Oh, that range is awesome. Oh, I can do that all day. Where they at? Come on, where you at? Aw, we're good, we're good. Mercy Rule's not gone. It has a multiple, like, variations to it. I think there's a UI bug that happens where the money that's given after a 3-0 doesn't go into like show, so it seems like the game's over. I think that's what it must be, at least. I can't res that yet. I might be able to late game. Oh. Hey, I got Shatter out. Kind of got Shatter out. You know? Yeah, if I'm correct, I think they actually did a build that is like a one-shot build on Ryan, it feels like. Because I've been getting one-shot. My Valk is much better right now because everybody gets the benefit. I took the pin for my teammates. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if that was the play. Oh, no, there goes our teammate off the map. Plenty of time. Nice shot by our Juno. Juno has ult. May's 1 on point. This has become a winnable game. And I died to the Cassidy. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Making a full recovery.
Can I get back in time? If I go off of the Genji with the range I have, I might be able to. Damn. Well, you know what, chat? Who's the real winner here? Chat, because they get to watch me play more Mercy. Right?
Take a look at this highlight.
That was cool. All right. Give me a second here, chat. Am I a fan of Mini Bob? I haven't played enough Ash. Oh, man. I'm giving him 1 more minute. Otherwise, I gotta keep grinding this. Oh, I know. I told him I'm good to go. But if he gets into stun lock mode, I'm not sitting here for 10 minutes. Have I tried the ski build? I'll be real with you. Unless the build's changed, that's the build I just did. Right? I followed it like exactly how SK linked me a tweet, and I just followed it, whatever the build was. So I don't know. Yep. Okay.
Oh, hello, gamer.
Hello. All right. Let's go.
How are you guys been?
Not too bad. Just grinding out the title.
Yeah, have you got anything done today?
Zarya.
Any of the hard ones?
Yeah. Zarya took me a bit, but that's because I was going against Ryan May, so it was kind of a harder, but I figured it out, so.
Oh, well, I'm going to make it 10 times harder because I'm
Heck
going
yeah.
for, Ashe and Moira.
That should be good. Let's go.
Oh,
Yep. I got 4 supports. I'm going to go Mercy.
Did you see there's an ad of us, apparently, from Spotlight?
I didn't even know there was an ad, no. They didn't tell me anything.
So, no, they didn't tell me anything either. Which is, I found out last night because I was playing Oblivion at
okay.
you know what I mean, midnight.
Yeah.
People were telling me that they were getting Twitch ads and YouTube ads and seeing me in it and seeing you in it. And I was like, the fuck? I don't remember saying and deciding off anything. But it's all from Spotlight, so that's probably what
it's probably during, because of the Spotlight stuff.
But they
Yeah,
actually,
that makes sense,
if you want to see it, I think it's the full version. It might be a slightly different version, but they tweeted it out. It's like a minute long if you want to watch it.
I'll give it a look. It's probably just us at Spotlight all going, wow.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's just it's just basically just shows everyone's point of views and shows a little bit of talking about it and reactions, stuff like that. It's cool. It's just you know what I mean? It's like a little cool little thing.
I'll look. Let's take a look.
We might be back, chat.
Oh,
This
no.
is huge.
I'm so excited. Queue up, stay down.
I'm about to get diabolical. This is insane. Third person, that's crazy! Holy crap.
Wait, that's so fun.
What the is that?
AoE nano. Oh my god. There we go. Yep. Oh, that is sick. Oh my. Okay, that is awesome.
Wow, I sound really excited. Better watch out. Man, really hyping everybody up.
So Frog stop buffing his health. I can hear him right now.
Why do I have so much health now? I'm actually tank Lucio. This ride is terrifying. Oh! Let's go! That was incredible, bro. Nice.
I mean, I really hyped up that video. Watch out for me. Sorry, chat, by the way, I forgot to let you know there was use of tobacco in this video, so I apologize for that. I know I forgot to mention that. Appreciate it, thank you. Why does my YouTube stream keep crashing? What is this? What's up with YouTube today? But thank you, Arcano, for the 7 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, I appreciate it. Man, really. Next time, can you please warn me on the tobacco usage in that video?
What?
There was usage of tobacco in that video. Come on, man.
Was there?
There was. Someone played Cassidy at some point. There might have been tobacco there, so you got to put that on.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I also said crap, now
I was
you're
like,
grounded.
dude,
That's
who
your
was
fault.
Smoking up at Spotlight. Like,
I mean, honestly.
Fuck it, I respect it at that point. Like, that's
If I did that at Spotlight, that would be way different reactions going on there. I mean, uplifted. Thanks for the 8 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
When Mercy's on your team, nothing can keep you down.
Did Overwatch is a gateway to that? Yeah. What can I say?
Strap in, everyone. The game is about
Let's go, baby.
to begin. Now this is going to be a match for the Databanks.
All right. I'm going to show you my Mercy.
Welcome to the Armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right, here we go. Chat, I'm going the same build. I think this mode is unbalanced. I don't know. Can I be honest with you? And outside of like some initial like early, round 1, round 2 situations that need to be addressed, it's meant to be unbalanced. It's meant to be a chaotic, fun game mode that obviously is in a competitive area, but also is more for fun. But it's meant to be like you make your character powerful, not we nerf javelin spin again for the 28th time. Okay, this one is definitely the Renaissance one. That one's just good. Survival. I do like the armor one. I think that's a good one. The shields and the armor early game. All right. Yeah, it's not meant to be like a super balanced mode because like you're gonna you know create these really cool builds. The thing I can say.
Sorry, I was having a moment because someone came in my chat and was asking if they played against me because they played against someone who was staying up there. Apparently, you were a sniper of mine, and then said sniper came in and said they were getting accused of cheating, but someone in the lobby recognized them as a sniper from one of my lobbies.
I mean,
and so I was just like, wait, hang on, like, you guys know it wasn't me. Like, I'm not there. Hang on, is anyone even cheating in this? I don't think so. Like, what's going on?
I have no idea. I'm confused with everything you just said.
I'm also confused.
Yep.
I'm just as confused.
Yep. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Here we go. Going in. Huge res. I got a Valk. And you know, deflect. You're getting healed.
Thank you. Big heals. Big heals. Nice.
Well, I heard the announcer there. I don't want to say I popped off, but I popped off.
I heard the miraculous play.
Yeah. So I need to get Mercy wins. So I'm getting Mercy done.
Wait, you're telling me you didn't pick Mercy to pocket me on Ashe?
My man, I don't even know if I've heard a hit marker when I'm damage boosting you yet. I think damage boosting my Diva is a better play. I saw a kill. Hey, listen, credit where credit's due. I saw that. Watch this.
Thanks.
Now watch. I got a Valk. Let's go.
Well, go get him. Go get him.
On his low. Nice pick. And it was one.
I was trying to shoot my dynamite. She just jumped into it.
Even better.
What is that Genji's name?
Genji? I don't know. I like how it looks like when I was flying as Mercy there. I was like Superman through the air. What was that? What was that?
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Now's the time for our teams to work out next up. Put those hands together. It's time for push.
It's time for push. Let's go, baby. Good round. I can probably sell the shields one. I don't think I need it as much. I go to the power here. Ooh, I don't have enough. Let's get rid of the armor for now. And then I think the one I want to get is, just so I can remember the build correctly, it's over here. It is this one. Right? Is it Chain Evoker? No, that's second. This is the one.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are
yes, the longer range. We're good. Oh, and I think, do I have enough to get anything else? Nope, but oh wait, I do. I can get like, I usually just opt for like the,
only 20 seconds remaining.
yeah, screw it. Stronger pistol, who cares? Let's go.
We've got to get moving.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Nah, this is the ski one. Samus never gave me her Mercy build, so I have no idea what her Mercy build is. I got all charged for damage boost, so.
Continuing damage increase. Remember who's in charge.
Do you know if Dylan's on right now, I gotta tell him about the mercy bug I'm having. Like, it's not, whenever I'm damage boosted, I'm not hearing any sounds.
Dylan! Either him or somebody maybe who could potentially be in that office as someone on in the background. Maybe they heard that. Maybe a Gavin.
You know what? I'm just gonna let that one go. I'm gonna let you do your thing, and we'll just go from there.
What? Wait, what are you letting go? What'd I do?
Okay, you ready? So, I was damage boosting you, and I said, is Dylan on? I need to let him know about the bug that the damage boost isn't making any noise.
Yeah, because I was hitting shots. There's no way that would...
I mean, honestly, with the way you're playing, are you talking about vodka shots?
That might have been a bug. I don't know how I died. I actually didn't see what happened. Did you see?
I'll be back in a second. He said burn? I mean, hey, have you ever had a vodka shot? It definitely burns, I'll tell you that much. Good job. All right,
60 seconds left.
Falcon, you ready? Bad news, though. Where you at res that? I don't think it's gonna be a good time for you.
Oh, I just instantly died. Look, making the KD look real good.
It's okay. That was a very unique experience. I don't have res, sorry. I mean, I can't res you, so it doesn't matter. But...
I don't know if you want to res me at this point anyway.
Look at this, chat. Look at me. This is a good build, though. I can see why Ski likes this build. It's very, like... It has, like, you can do damage, you have range, you can play a little bit safer if need be, and you can be aggressive when you want to be. I like that. Kind of gives you, like, a hybrid play style. Like, you can probably all in either or more, but this one allows for me to kind of play multiple play styles, which I always like that, right? Especially as, like, an off-tank player in Overwatch, I feel like that's, like, one of those play styles that I just really like. I'm gonna ult in a second, get ready. Big slam alert!
I'm dead.
It's okay, they got off the bot. Nice.
Big.
Let's go, baby. That's what I'm saying. It kind of fits like an in-between playstyle, so. You know what might be an interesting video? I tried a build from like someone who like is a one-trick of those heroes, or like not even a one-trick, like Ski, for example, plays a really good Juno. But like, I try builds of people who are like experienced in these characters and see how they benefit me or how they go for me. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like, I tried one of the best Mercy builds, right? And then we can, like, reference, like, Ski's, like, tweet with the build and, like, all that stuff. Something like that'd be kind of cool. So, all right. I'll join voice to be more helpful.
What's nice is that your weapon power does buff healing.
Oh, they're nice in here.
And ability power.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
All right, power. I'm trying to see the screenshot here. All right, where's the screenshot here? I can't find it. I know this one. I know this one, chat. I'm doing this without looking. The circle one, right? I don't know. That might be the third one you get. Who cares? And then sell the weapon power one, and then get the... There we go. Good enough.
The armory is closing.
Also, I would damage boost you, but unfortunately our Ashe... There you go. Nice. There you go. I can't disconnect from you. One second, I'm gonna try something. Probably not a good idea, but screw it!
I'm DMing.
Thank you.
Nade.
They got me, but it's all part of the journey. Oh no.
I'm just gonna keep contesting.
You gotta take the point.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good.
Yeah, point. It's fine. NG on me. Ryan won.
Go Ryan.
Ryan no shield.
Oh, we have the point. Good.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we had it.
Yep.
I can melt his shield if I just keep right clicking. I'm gonna play around the mega here.
That wasn't me.
Ryan won. Ryan dead.
Nice pick. Good job.
I think he thought he killed me.
I didn't get you right side.
Look
Really
at
did
that.
not think I'd end up in a game with emongg. This was pretty cool.
I mean, with Mercy play like this, you know, you just look at I say.
I got fibs up.
Oh yeah, you can see your Mercy from miles away.
Yep, I agree. Actually, this is a good build. I think you would like this build. It's like a kind of a hybrid one.
Dude, exploding kunai was so overpowered.
Oh my, I didn't even notice it was you. I get the exploding one.
Look how the game's telling me, you there, full HP! I'm like, no! I must heal this!
You just casually do half of someone's health. Hold on, I got ult.
Aw, they left.
GG's? Well, not GG's. I don't think it's Mercy roll. Oh, that's definitely Mercy roll.
Oh, it is.
Oh, yeah.
I did not know that was you guys. Oh my god.
That's awesome.
Yeah, when you're flaming me for not... I'm just kidding. No, you're good.
No, get him. Flame more.
No.
We're out of voice. Like, this guy sucks, dude. Like, what is he?
Oh, no. So many kills I could have confirmed, but I was like, if you could, you know, it's okay.
Nah, I got you. No worries. No worries. You're good. Good job.
What is this? Why is this?
This was actually excellent. This was good. What was the first shots you hit? So I wanted to give you a couple. All right, we're good.
I got 625
Did
stadium
you?
points.
That's awesome. Wow.
Jesus.
That's good. I'll go to the bathroom for a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's safe.
Be right back in a second, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Hit the follow button if you... Here, me. We're back. Squid, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, I see what you're saying with the Prime sub. Yeah, I appreciate the love. Thank you, everybody. I wonder if the Patriots actually will trade up today or get traded. I heard more people are doing that, so. Yep. Yep. Keep it going, chat. Yeah. I'm just here to, you know. What rank am I in Stadium? I actually don't know. Here, actually, no, I can just hit this button. There you go. You know? I talked about it earlier. Like, I'm just enjoying the experience. I'm in no rush to get to, like, the longer queue times. I mean, like, even now, we're going to start getting that. I just going to enjoy the journey as we go. And when I get there, I get there. Did I get any, did I watch WrestleMania? I watched most of it, but that was also, WrestleMania was when I was waking up at, like, 2 a.m., so, like, I was very tired also. So, like, it was, yep. So, yep. I'm ready. Of course, name rank? Okay, yeah, this is actually my first support games outside of Ana, so got a bit to go. Good favorite Mania match? It was good ones. I mean, I just watch it for like the I don't know. I just like to be. I don't get too deep into the storylines nowadays. They're good storylines for the most part, but it was kind of random. The only thing that was really weird to me was like the ending to like the day 2. It wasn't the result. It was just the way they did it. That was kind of goofy. I don't know how to explain it. The NFL draft day shenanigans in Green Bay today. Have fun. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm going to pay attention to who the Patriots draft because, like, it's probably going to be Campbell, but, like, now apparently there's some trade rumors and all. Who knows? Now we'll go from there. Yeah. Well, the way I see it is, like, I don't think people, like, are mad about the result. Like, I even, like, listen, you know, Cena has been a big part of wrestling for a long time. So, like, having him break the record, I think, is an important thing. Just the way that they finished that match was the problem. I think most people weren't mad about the result. They were more mad about how it got there. Yeah. Just loving their copy pastas right now. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah. Have I ever vacationed in Maine? That is the most random question ever. But no. I do want to go to a place I do want to go to is Nova Scotia. Because I watched this show called Curse of Oak Island and I want to go there one time. I could actually drive there technically if I wanted to. It's like a 5-6 hour drive. Be kind of a nice drive, you know, all the way up the coastline.
Should I do Reaper or Soldier?
What was that?
Should I do Reaper or Soldier?
I don't know. I'm playing Moira, so it doesn't matter to me.
I keep trying to do your Soldier build, and it doesn't work.
Well, what are you doing? Do you have the exact build?
I don't know.
I don't have it on hand. I need to start writing these down. Like, the Soldier build is basically... You need to get the part where you get your healing station back. Start with that one.
Your healing station back?
When you sprint.
Oh, okay.
That way you can have it early game to get that up more and you can run around more. Because you're going to, you know... Then you build into the... I think it's the damage one. And then you have an overhealth one. So you just end up having 9,000 HP. And you're not building for damage. You're building for ability power because you add the damage on your healing station.
Okay, hold up. So you want me to take the sprint one first?
Yes, do the sprint one first. That's what I've been doing sometimes, is like, so that way I can just make sure I have a healing station. Then just whatever weapon ability, you choose that stuff. Survivability is fine. Remember, you're not going into your left click. You're strengthening your Helix rocket and your healing station. That's it.
Even in this first round?
Yeah, who cares? I mean, you could technically go weapon ability. I'm just saying, like, that's your overall end goal.
Okay.
I don't care. I'm going cross-orbital,
no
chat.
left click. It's just Helix rockets. Okay.
Yeah. Because you're sprinting the whole time. The idea is just to sprint around. A few thanks to the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Sorry, I don't know how to fix that on that one. Moira, you know what? Let's do this. Why not do the same thing I've been adding? A little bit of extra shields, armor. There we go. Yep.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
I'm ready, chat.
The arena is calling. Our teams
Yep.
have 20
That is
seconds
true.
left.
Let's do this.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Oh, I get what you're saying, Cannon. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty on point with that stuff, so we'd be good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. My bad, Brett. I completely missed your stuff at that one. Who do I want the Patriots take? I mean, I think they can go with any. Oh, by the way, I just wasted all my resources and spawn. I think they can go with anything. I don't think it's a huge. The problem is that after top 3, it becomes like more about need than it does about like. So I don't know. Even if they go with Campbell, I mean, I know people have concerns about like the length of his arms, but like sometimes you can't. You know, sometimes you just have that grit, right? You know, like it doesn't. All right, rough start.
I'm getting chased.
I got one.
Oh, turn them back. Turn them
They're
back.
gone. They're gone too. They're gone.
So I have an idea I put on.
Okay, I'm listening.
So, you know, we did the cup recently, the Gamersubs Cup.
Yeah.
I think it did pretty well. Sure that people kind of want to maybe do merch. I know you did merch in the past.
Yep.
Thoughts on doing a food tier list shirt? Like you just take one of my tier lists and put it on a shirt. Thoughts?
That's up. Go for it. Send it. Why not? I mean, who does that, right? Nothing like a nice food tier list. You know, you could be a walking hot take.
Shirt. Yeah, you're a walking hot take.
Yep.
Wait a minute. It's like a conversation starter.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, well, how is this tier list so awful? Who did this? Yeah.
It's a conversation starter. It's like, wait, you think pancakes are S tier?
Yeah.
Well, fuck you. Waffles are S tier.
Yeah. I can't agree with waffles S tier because I that was my special interest food when I was a kid, so I had it every day for like months. Like I would not eat anything but waffles. Yep.
Waffles are awesome.
Yeah,
Although
but when you eat them every day for 2 years and nothing else?
Dude, I could 100% do that.
All right, start today. I'll talk to you in 2 years.
Man,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
if I wanted to fucking put on another 100 pounds, maybe. That sounds terrible.
I don't know. There's probably some waffles there that are like, I don't even know. Like, what is the?
Yeah, when you get the protein power.
The protein powder ones.
I'm gonna be shitting my pants, and it's gonna taste like ass.
Actually, those ones are pretty good. There's a blueberry one. I had those a little bit when I was. Yeah. There's a blueberry one that's pretty good.
And like Kodiak cakes or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I had. That's what we had. Yeah.
It's like eating cardboard.
The blueberry one wasn't bad.
I had the blueberry one. I just had the standard, you know.
Yeah, that's your fault.
My bad. I wasn't updated on the Kodiak pancake.
Yeah, come on, dude. Oh, I put a healing orb out, though. That's a rare moment. Nice job. You notice how you have an endless healing station if you sprint?
I actually just put down my first healing station.
Yeah, you gotta remember, you gotta use that and sprint. You'll get it up all the time.
Yeah, but aren't I gonna run away from my healing station if I do that?
No, you just run in circles. In your healing station. You also can make your healing station larger. Keep that one in mind. Healing station larger, damage one. I don't know what they're at, where they're at. Good luck finding them.
I think it's in the abilities, right? It's an ability one. Ability power, 30% biotic field duration.
That's good. That one's good too. Yep.
That one's good?
Because eventually you get endless healing stations. Like you can't not have a healing station if you do it right.
Okay.
I don't need the shield one. Okay, Moira chat. What are we thinking here? What do I go for the first one? Biotic orb? Okay, so just ability.
What else do I want to do? I have that. Do I just want to keep going ability power, or do I want any survival stuff? Do I want like faster sprint speed?
Let me 1 second.
Safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Look at ability.
Yeah.
There's one there that's really good for. It might be the expensive one.
Is it the
bottom right one?
Oh, I can't afford that one yet.
The arena is
No, it's not that one. It's around there somewhere, though. Look around there, and it's one of those. Or maybe I'm misthinking, and that's the... I don't know. It's somewhere there. Find something with the healing station, you'll be happy.
Armory is about to close.
Yeah, I see the rapid response one. Biotic heals allies below 50% life. 50, like, or something.
I mean, that one's... Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember which one it is. I just don't remember the soldier builds on hand. Get the biotic one to move with you. It's probably in your power. Maybe it's your power I'm thinking of. That might be that. That's my problem. I'll be thinking of a power.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
My bad.
Genji is cutting down the competition.
I need a win on Moira, please.
Oh.
Our teammate left, but maybe they're just resetting.
I think it was our queen because he was spamming I need healing and then left. I think that's a rage quit.
Oh, I mean, that's why you... I mean, listen, your healing station's gonna pick it up. I'm on DPS, so... I think we can still win this stuff.
I'm running.
I win! My man, I don't think you know what's happening on point. I almost just...
I had a decent idea what was happening. But
I did. I killed 3 on point. Oh, man. I think the more impressive part is that somebody rage quits, and it's 1-1.
Here's our score.
yeah, we were winning.
Yeah, like it was just like one bad team fight, and they just leave. Like, I'm out of here. This is unacceptable. I'm gonna go complain on I'm going on Twitter. I'm gonna go complain.
Next up, it's time for Clash.
Yep.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, power.
Okay, so now I've got the one that moves with you. I could take back off. Enemies within your biotic field take damage.
Yeah, you get rid of. Yeah. Yep, that's good.
Which one? The
Oh wait, let me.
on you.
I would say on you is probably the better one for now because you need to get that going and just bring it with you. Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. Where do I go here, chat? Ability. There you go. Smart orbs. That sounds pretty good. I don't know. Ability power. Let's go. Try that out. Yeah, smart orbs is probably going to make the healing orb better, right? Yep.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I'm ready, chat. Are you ready? I'm ready.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Let's do it. But Bonzi, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. All right, we can do this. Let's do it. Those are some super smart orbs. Let's go.
These are locked. I'm running. That Reaper's pretty low.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap point. Don't worry. Damn! Their auto-aim was better than my auto-aim. Well, now I'm just fuming.
I'm running, and running, and running, and running.
Dude, Lonnie and I found a website last night where you, like, try to guess a song from a different year based off of just, like, the sounds, but, like, added in. So, like, it would start off with, like, just, like, the bass. And then you see if you can figure it out just off the bass. Then it goes to the vocal, etc. So.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. There's a ton of those. Is there? That's cool. I was sitting there going, like, how can I do this in Overwatch? And I'm like, I don't know if I can. Might be a toughie.
Might be a toughie.
Yeah. But at least I'm learning some build stuff. Helps me with my next one.
Yeah. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Up next, let's push.
Let's push.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Ability power? I think ability power is the way to go, though. All right, I'll leave just to not waste our time.
Okay. See you. Bye.
You're going with... Flats just left the game. Like you're supposed to go with me into the game. He didn't do that, and here we are. Well, I'll just invite him back, I guess. I'm on Steam this time. Wait, oh, I got a loot box. Legendary loot box, chat. What'd I get? Ooh, Mob Boss.
Do you have a new streamer protect thing on? For
I got Mob Boss.
Your icon?
Ooh, and Firefighter. Okay, I got 2 good skins. Let's go. What was that? Do I have what?
The new streamer protect thing on?
Yeah, yeah. I put it on, yeah.
How do you do that?
Just in your social settings. You'll see there's a ton of stuff there. Or not your social, your streamer mode settings. There's like a ton. Yeah. All right, we go again. Yeah, Mob Boss is a good skin there. I agree. That's what I'm saying. That was a good one. Yep.
Actually, insanely detailed now. Dude, I can't believe we went from no streamer mode to this.
Well, as I've been saying, I think they are finally able to make the game they want now. Not in catch-up mode.
What about mustard mode?
It's a good call. Yep. So the loot boxes right now, yeah, they're nice. You can't buy them. You get like occasional skins, and you know, I think the only question is how they reward them. But even then, yeah. All right, wait for our next game here. All right, can I win a Moira game so I can get this win done? That is the question.
Let's try this again.
Let's do it. Let's try it again is right. What are we thinking, chat? I can't go Moira. So who do I play? Kiriko or Juno? Let's just go Juno.
Look at that game face.
Juno it is.
You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these.
I'm ready.
Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
All right. Time to consult our playbooks, chat. What is the Juno build? That's what I need to know here. What is the build? Wait, I had to pick Ana! I was minimized looking up Juno builds! Did I not select? Oh, man. I was minimized. I was trying to find builds. So I highlighted Juno, but it just picks Ana? Damn, my bad.
Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
God. I'm going ability power Ana. Let's do it. Let's do it.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Oh, there you go.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Did I have 60 days left to get top? But I want it now. Okay? I want it now.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two,
1, and let's go. We're gonna look for builds? I was seeing if there's any like those screenshots of them.
The objective goes live in 10.
All right. No one saw that.
I see you. Moving along now.
I gotta push the bot too, my bad.
No
one can stop me!
There we go, not bad. I'll surprise on. I'm like, okay, I gotta get the projectile one where my projectile's larger on heals. So.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Purpled one. Nice pick.
I just jumped into that.
Really? Oh, God. I'm going in?
I was looking for someone else.
Healing my teammates. Going to random sleep across the map that will more than likely miss. Let my mortar go in now, because they can be a little bit more mobile back there. A Reaper survived with 1 HP. Oh, that Ryan's pissed. Well, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Damn it, I wasted a good Juno game here, too, to get that MVP title. Possibly.
I've got you in my sights.
Everybody gets Nano on the team, so why not, right? I just accidentally hit a button, and that's where I ended up at. They res Ryan! So everybody gets Nano, and I just hecked it up. Is it comp feels good with hero bands? Yeah, I'll start getting my hero band grind going a little bit once I get some stuff done. So, yep. Oh yeah, crap. Did you see what I said about the Mercy thing? That'd be kind of fun to do, I think.
30 seconds left.
Genji got me, that's fine. Nice job. Should be a dub. Yeah, I did. I just played. You can probably pair 2 of them together, crap. Since I lost one and won one, but they were both long enough games.
No.
So yeah, I did.
No.
And I can link you to the build that I was referenced that'd be helpful here. This is what it was referenced to, crap. There you go.
Some intense competition.
Yeah, I was just letting you know that this is an idea for videos for the week. Yeah.
But coming up next, the teams are going head to head in control.
All right. Get rid of the shields. Get rid of the armor. Wait, what is... Unscoped biotic rifle shots have a 50% chance not to consume ammo? Oh, but 4, I see. Where's the one that, like, makes that larger?
It's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Am I losing it? Like, what? Oh, here we go. Found it. I got it.
This round off.
We're good. I think I'm actually enough for like a little... No, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. I got it. Thank you. Now I know it's in the weapon. Blue weapon side. Yep. Let's go win some games!
3, 2,
1, and let's go.
capture the objective.
Make sleep longer? Yeah, but I need to hit my sleeps, you know? Alright, now we're gonna keep even winning more here. Watch this. Boom, look at that honor grenade. Someone's purple. Can I make a build at one-shots with honor grenade? That'd be kind of fun.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Reloading, sorry.
The objective's open.
No. Damn, my
Try to
bad.
come heal you.
This is the bog witch on his skin. That was my bad. Back soon?
I still have some fight in me.
You make a one-shot one? That makes sense. Just full ability power, see what happens.
I have you. Keep fighting.
I think our queen can survive that. Okay, well, my honor grenade's certainly going to help it, that's for sure. Genji on point on us? Start sprinting? Yep, you're good. Nice. There you go. No, you can't change hero once the game starts. Nope.
What a treat.
Throw an honor grenade up there.
You're fine.
Random sleep dart for the fun of it. Prime purple. Big slam. I'm glad I got shattered all the way up here. Genji's not low. Genji was low, but not low. You know? That range is long? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What do I want the pass after 4? I mean, just go with Campbell. I don't think I need to overthink it at this point. Unless, like, Hunter or Carter fall to number 4, you just go with Campbell. Don't overthink it. Trade down if you can, which is fine. If you can trade down and get a better second pick, second round pick or something, that's fine too. Huge ult.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Big.
Huge. Will I buy the Juno Mythic? I may. There we go.
Let's check the standings.
Diana isn't too bad in this mode, I'd say.
2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Can you?
Coming up, get ready for chaos. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Let's do it. Land an unscoped biotic shots, increases attack speed. That's kind of cool. Unscoped. Omni, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, Bishi. Thanks. Let's go with that one. Why not? Why not build into it a little bit more, right? Now, I'm going to get rid of the ability power chat, but that's because I want to get the... No, do I want to do the 4 max ammo? How much ammo does... Nah. Let's go ability power. We'll just go a better one. There you go. Better. Larger radius on grenade. And, Hello, man. Thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you. Yep.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
We're good. Good lunch is over. Have a great rest of your day. Hope you enjoyed your lunch. Whatever it was. Lunch is always good. I should probably eat lunch more. I never eat lunch, you know? All right, we ready? You went to bed early last night?
3, 2, 1.
Same. God, he's stun locked. Someone came in there and said something about his ads or something, and now he's spamming the ad button and getting mad. Augusto, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Misha. Thank you. Appreciate it.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Sorry, I was in the middle of answering something. What'd you say?
I forgot already. Oh, yeah, you were up early, huh?
Yeah.
Time to go to bed.
I don't know why, though. You?
Oh, that's kind of still... Purple a bunch?
Just can't stay asleep.
That's fair. Well, I mean, I feel like soon enough you'll be able to probably get better sleep. You know?
Yeah, hopefully.
Don't you have the up and downs of like the temperature at that place?
Oh yeah.
So that also probably doesn't help.
Actually, the last few nights, because of that, I like cranked my AC up even higher.
Yeah,
and
so really cold.
It's actually been like really cold.
Yep.
Last night I didn't do it though because when I went to bed, like it was pretty cold, and I was like, okay, I don't have to.
Yeah,
And
but
I
it is a
woke
warm
up
day.
and it was like warm.
Yep.
And I was like, oh boy, what the
That happened
fuck
to me today too. It is warm. All right. Keeping it going here, chat. Oh my.
I've got you in my sights.
Is it a mercy rule game? I don't know.
Big.
Nope. Not a mercy rule. Not a mercy rule, but maybe it, maybe it won't be, right? Maybe it will be.
Come back in 1 second. You can queue us up.
It was a mercy rule. I gotta watch the highlight. This is important. First person? That was a lot of points. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it, okay? Well, Peach, I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you've been feeling under the weather and all that, and obviously that's never fun, but I hope you feel better soon, all right? I hope you feel better soon. Where do you get to see the sim skin progress? Depends what you're on. You sent me proof that I'm actually endorsement level 5? Oh, let me look, Megan. I might have saw it last night, but I was like dead tired. Okay, I gotta ignore that message. I'm not doing that. Are you kidding me? No, I was kidding. Where you at? Oh, you did. I was asleep. 10:30. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything to this, Megan, outside of okay, I see that. Also, I love the username. I never knew that was your username. That's great. How's it going to fly? That's great.
My money's on this one.
That's funny.
Submission is the key.
Hey, we get a rare practice moment right now. We're waiting for players. Oh, you're missing out on some true practice. Oh, I'm running in. Oh, dude.
Wait, we can get out of the spawn? I didn't realize we could get
Yeah, I was halfway to their spawn.
Look at that game face.
I have to do this, chat, okay? I need a win. But heck yeah, Megan. What is this? Okay, I see. I hope you're all doing well today. Again, chat, ads should be slowing down a little bit. Starting tomorrow, and then be chilling that. I was looking at something here. Going down, down, do 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 do. You know, I've always heard about this Sinners movie. I want to see it. It's a horror movie, right?
Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play. Welcome to the armory.
I was gonna say that they've laid glass paper, let people know. Okay. Chat, I just want to go with the multi-ball. Heck it, let's send it. Now we're gonna go ability build. I think this is the way to do it, but the first round, more about survivability, okay? That's what I'm gonna aim for. I'm just gonna survive as Moira. It looks so good. Oh, you've been seeing it play? Yeah, I don't really go to the movies as much, but maybe this weekend I can take a day off and go with Lonnie or something.
Hello there.
She likes horror movies too. I haven't been to the movies in a while. Discovered a melee Genji build. Is that the backstab one where you need to be behind him? I heard that one. I assume that's what it is, but maybe it's something else. It scales with blade? Oh, that's pretty good then. Because if it scales with blade, then you're going to get a beneficial blade and then do a bunch of damage. That's kind of cool. And no problems in my end with that one.
First round is almost here. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is about to close. 3,
2, 1, and here we go.
capture the objective.
All right, let's do this. They have a diva. Perfect.
Diva May. Beautiful.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you, I tried healing you and they just they just displaced you like crazy.
Yep, they just ran at me and I got healed the entire way and then I got rolled into a corner. Feels good.
And I feel like I've been getting like massively unlucky when I need to win these games. I'll get like the exact like I haven't seen a diva all day. I literally haven't seen a diva all day. But they're dead. And then when I was playing Zarya, I was getting nothing but Rhine May.
Suzu. Oh, I forgot they have Kiri too while I'm on Queen. So.
Yep.
And they have Tuzu, so. It feels good.
I feel like Tuzu, and this is the one problem they have with showing you the heroes when you load into the build, is that like you can still counter swap a little bit too much of that. It's like counter build right away. Yeah, wonderful. All right, close to my ult. As long as my orbs don't get eaten at one point, I don't even know. Like, what do I go against Diva now to my orbs? I gotta figure that part out.
I see we can get both the Suzus out before I ult.
Okay, good luck.
Shoot at me?
I've got you in my sights.
Good, yeah, I gotta build into the right click, exactly. I need to go like full right click build. You're not wrong.
I think I just can't play versus.
I'm gonna go full right click build. My orbs are useless. The problem is I've wasted an orb already. I should have known that when I went deep. I just don't pay attention as much as I could, I think. Oh, that baby diva didn't want that. You can pick up these kills here. There's a chance. Okay, soldiers healed fully. I got him. Good. My BattleNet just upped. What the? Dude! My BattleNet just like updated or something. May does not have ice block behind with that ult, but I can't really. I'm out of resources. I
gotta chill for a sec.
I'm dead finally. I tried. Eric, thanks for the 47 months of the Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. That was weird though.
I'm dead too. I lived as long as I could.
Yeah, you know what? Got better though. Now I can build into what I need to build.
Check the standings.
Someone just said GG's. That's it? All right, GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
Oh, Mercy Rule starts early today.
Up next, time to face off in control.
Okay, get rid of the shields one. Ability. Armor, get rid of that one. Alright. I don't know, is the tendril range? I wouldn't want that though, right? Where do you check your progress for the title? In the options of the, like the thing they have. I'll explain that in a minute, sorry. That wasn't the best way to describe it.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Okay, I think I want to go alternate energy and some atomic splitter, but splitter to start. Let's do it. Your BattleNet just did the thing, see? I wasn't memeing.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Hello there.
The objective goes live in 10.
I healed their team. I didn't mean to hit that healing one, so.
The objective's online.
Good job. Good start.
I'm chasing that. How did they fight against it? What the fuck? I did like no fall.
There you go. I have to use my orb differently because of what we're playing against. Gotta make it work, right? So I can use it in like this small hallway where the diva isn't at. I get more value, right?
I'm literally out of it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Hello?
say you shouldn't be in that from what I'm seeing. Even the LOS wasn't there, so that's the part that confuses me. I got them to chase me for a bit. That's good at least, right?
Nope. I'm out of there.
Ranker? I don't know what rank we're at in this. Are you talking about regular Overwatch? Top 500. In this one, I have no clue.
Another turn of fate's wheel.
Alright, I gotta keep building. I gotta keep doing this build. Hey Ernie, how you doing, buddy? Is this the Baby Diva build? I know this one very well.
Yeah, it is.
Here we go. Are they going Baby Diva build, chat? Because that's funny.
I have so many assists.
That's funny.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up,
Alright.
the teams are facing off in clash. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Let's do this, chat. What are we thinking here? So, I need to go into my right click more, right? So, let's see. Biotic Grass secondary can target allies, increase their damage. Yeah, we know I ain't doing that. Biotic Grasp. I'm trying to see. You know what? Let's say, heck it, I'm going for Headshot Moira. Let's do it. We're going Headshot Moira. And then, I don't know. Smart Orbs, and then... Any good ability power ones here? Yeah, perfect. There we go. I'm ready.
It's a fierce competition.
I'm gonna headshot his Moira, chat. Lock in. It's gonna be great. I think.
Also, you have FPS on, right, in the top left?
What'd you say?
Do you have FPS on in the top left?
Yeah.
Is there a giant space between your FPS and your temperature?
I don't put my temperature up there. Yeah, I don't think so. The price
PRM, latency, anything?
No.
You just have FPS, that's it?
Well, I didn't buy the thermometer, so I don't have that going, but FPS, yeah, I just have FPS. Ping, I don't.
You have ping though, right?
No.
No? Okay.
I don't know. I don't care. I don't even care about that stuff. I already need to see my
FPS bar is huge. Like, it's really
Oh, is it?
long.
That's funny. Yeah, I have no idea why. Yep.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Oh no, they went some build because our teammates' HP just disappeared.
My health bar didn't move, but I couldn't kill anything, so that wasn't fun.
A nano did like nothing to you. It was great. Dude, what kind of smart orbs are those, chat?
Oh, dude, I can't kill him.
Dude, I'm dead. Dude!
Another turn.
I win. I'm literally so damage resistant it up that I'm out healing her on. But I just couldn't kill him.
You see my heals? I am.
No, I know. You're pumping.
No, I know. It's just like, dude, that team fight was forever.
The objective goes live in 10.
I'm healing you as quick as I can. I'm trying. You know, I was trying to heal you, but I couldn't get LS.
I know. Winnable.
There's no way that the Kiriko gets in there in time to... I'm dead finally. Dude, this is awful. Holy crap. Oh. Dude, this is like an endless... Diva's low on point. This has been the most ridiculous, like...
This is ridiculous, yeah. Oh my god.
I got my health again.
Yeah,
but,
nice,
dude, holy...
nice.
They take the point. They're moving up to objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Make sure we all win the baby diva. There you go. Did we finally grind this? I think we finally grinded this one down.
We finally grinded it down. That's
Holy
crazy.
crap. Good job. Oh. Dude, that was unreal, chat. Like, I was like non-stop.
Some intense competition this round.
Legit non-stop.
Coming up. Put those hands together. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay. We have more now. Why don't we just get the alternate energy? So when I use Fade, it refills my biotic energy. Seems like pretty straightforward to me there. Cool. Yeah, I was going for the headshots there as Moira, too. It's the headshot Moira build. You know? Yep.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
It's game time.
Hello there.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I mean...
Ahlan.
Yeah.
The armory is closing shortly. Over here. Over here.
Okay, we're good. Let's do it.
3, 2,
1, and here we go.
capture the objective.
And that's okay if you don't. I mean, listen, what I say to all it is, hey, have fun, have a good time. Whenever you enjoy playing in Overwatch, that's what matters, you know? That was such a confusing team fight, because... I don't even know, actually. Everybody does a lot of damage. Yeah, okay. Damn. I can't heal you, but I'm trying to get to you with the healing before maybe that'll get you. Nope.
Just doing so much damage.
Yeah. You're going backline.
Time again to try again.
Okay, still winnable. I got my healing orb off, but... Really low Kiriko? Nice. This is a back and forth battle, chat. I just want to win Moira!
I had a solo male.
D.Va behind, but I ain't spending my time wasting my time on that. There's two top left, by the way, flanking. This might just give us bot time.
I'm just leaving.
Yep. Only problem is our teammate running back from spawn may not know, but it is what it is.
He's chasing him.
I gotta back away on point now.
Yep. I'm back point now.
I put a healing thing down, but I think I got... I don't know, dude. I'm getting aimbotted by a soldier. I might be able to get back if our soldier can survive that. It's gonna be you for a while. But I will be back when I can. I'm like, probably 5 seconds away? Yeah, I'd say 5.
Down.
Yeah, I'm dead. Unfortunately, they had to aimbot again. Our Genji might be able to get a kill, though. D.Va's pushing in. Just be careful if D.Va has nano. Maybe D.Va, that is. Cast Blue Eye, thanks for the 16 months Snap Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day, too.
You're
I
gonna
don't
roll off.
know if we
I
can...
got pushed off.
It's all good. 2-2.
The score is...
This is intense. I don't even know where to, like, start with it. It's funny.
You can really
All right.
Coming up next, get ready for control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
I'm ready, chat. I know we can do it. Thanks for the $2 super chat, Grail. Have ever tried buffalo chicken pizza? Not really liking that, honest. I don't mind buffalo chicken or pizza. I just don't like the combo as much. I know people like it, though. Something about it just doesn't work as well with me. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you a good boy. I know. I'm trying. You want me to go your Moira build? Okay, which one do you want me to go? Which one? He can't bear to look at my Moira build. He's already upset. I want to see some. I'm going with cross orbital. Heck it. Why not?
These teams are giving it their
Cool.
all for a shot at the win.
And then I need, like, armor to add on. Shields. I actually don't mind the shield one because I can regen a little bit more. Okay, we're good. There's 700 for comp. What, like not like stadium or like the other comp? Like usually 2 weeks after. You have plenty of time. It's usually 2 weeks after.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Do.
The time for preparations is almost up.
All right.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, 6v6, 2 CP. Yeah, it's always a treat, isn't it?
Come on, then.
Dude, my bad. Like the teams are on way different wavelengths than what I'm watching. May's like on the bottom right of point. Like just gonna be around the elevator area. Just be careful.
I think we're good now. I have the shout one.
There you go.
Where I get my shout refunded after each limb. So I just all in someone, get my double hit. All in again.
I think I healed their soldier. There we go. We're good. What about now?
I got kidnapped all the way in, so
that's fair.
That was fun.
Give
Also,
all our
hold 1
DPS
second,
off.
but you know, the freeze.
Dude, that DM range might roll me. Okay, I'll play as long as I could. We have every ult in the game, which means they probably have every ult in the game too. Let's see who has the better ults. Good luck to everybody.
Tactical visor ready for deployment. Great minds.
I don't know if Stadium will have top 500. Benefits the third person? Probably more vision. I know, but I think it's just play whatever is most fun to you, I would say. I got my L2. I'm going to lead in because we haven't popped an ult yet, so get ready. We're not going Busan Blaster, which is why it's not as good. You need that to be able to make it work.
Really?
No, I think everybody should be able to play what they want, Mustache, on that one. Alright, I don't know what they have, so I'm running out to feed. Good purple by our teammate, though. Oh, I'm dead.
That's why you don't mess with each overtime.
That was the rare triple Suzu.
Yep.
Quads. Quads.
Okay, I think it's still winnable. I hope. No swiggles, you'll be fine. OBS is different than that. No idea on the 10 loot box challenges or anything like that. Okay, I'm almost back. So I got rolled again by the same. May just keeps rolling in.
Yeah.
I think I've hit a point now where my effectiveness is limited.
Yeah.
I gotta like.
Well, every time if I go for a Carnage, I get both of them Suzu'd. So it's like, oh shit.
I can hardly believe my optics
Yeah.
when I see stats like these. Up next, it's time for Clash.
I mean, throwing up Anubis might be better for us. Like, I think our team. I think these maps benefit us, like the push maps. It's interesting. Our team, that is. All right. Chat, smart orbs are been terrible for me, so I'm gonna get rid of those for now. I think I need to go into survivability as Moira, or just go full damage. I don't think there's any in between here.
Do the push maps are better for us?
Yeah, so far they've been.
Yeah.
Dude, they don't give you many survival for Moira, I guess. You know what? Damage. Heck it, let's send it. Who cares? I think that's the play to do it. I'm already a damage build anyway. I like smart orbs, but against I like smart orbs, but I feel like against Diva, it's really difficult.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is closing shortly. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
I think the team can turn it around. At least I hope.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Let's do this, chat. Are people arguing in stadium? And people arguing everything, right? I'm saying.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active.
I cannot keep our teammate alive with the mate build for doing it. Our Ana's dead at all times, so I can't, because like the mate, it's either me or the Ana. Yeah, even they're saying, what do I do against that? Like, I'm telling you what I just saw, it's like...
Is he just like running at him?
Oh, it's literally just exactly what you would imagine the mate is doing, is what the mate's doing.
yeah, because I didn't see the May that time, so which means that someone else is dealing with it.
Moving up to objective C.
The huge early pick on the...
10 seconds until the objective.
Okay, they all in me. Oh, damn. My bad. Dude, I'm gonna try to heal for Ana, but I don't think I can. Like, it's actually, I couldn't heal through the May damage. Maybe I can? Yeah, we play for this. Smart to do that. How many orbs do I have?
They lost the objective. Falling back to objective B.
Oh, I didn't even mean to hit that orb button like that. Okay. Teammate went in again.
I got melted and then that sucked.
I'm gonna try to go to point, but I don't think it's possible. I got it. Genji might be able to get a blade off though. Get a couple kills, get back to point. Genji needs to stay on the point. I don't think they're going to. Damn. I'll be back one quick second. Be back a second, chat, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right.
Oh, he's gone.
Wait, what'd you say?
I was gonna say, I'm gonna make that my last one.
Okay, sounds good.
I was gonna do a few, and then I was gonna go play Oblivion for the day.
Go do your
This is
thing.
my one day.
Okay, no worries. Enjoy.
Wait, GG's though. GG's was fun.
I love this build. I love this build. I let them know smart build. They'll never know because I have streamer mode on. Be right back. Go in the bathroom. Grabbing something from downstairs. And then we'll be good to go. Okay, hit the follow button if you haven't. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome. All right, chat, we're back. Are we going to win this finally? Am I going to win a game? You win your first Baby Diva build going, or you win your first game going Baby Diva build? Heck yeah. We're back. I think we can win these games. That's all I'm saying. Do. We're back. We're ready to go. Check a few things in the meantime. Sorry if I've answered this already, but do I think we'll see an expanded version of maps like Redwood Dam and the Palace map added to the rest of the game? Good question. I don't think so. At least not yet. Because I think, like, I don't know, maybe not. It really depends. They may also want to, like, eventually try to separate the maps too. But it is I guess it's, maybe not. Because it's familiar. Yeah, I don't know. Good question to ask when, like, one of the devs are in or something like that. Or, like, next time, like, Flats gets one of his dev interviews, he can ask him. You know? So. Something like that, maybe. We're going down, down, do. Yeah. The Redwood Dam looks a lot like Runasapi. Kind of the way it plays, yeah. I can see that, like the angle. Yeah. Yep. Crap, did you also get the YouTube short thing I recorded this morning? I marked it and let you know. I just didn't know if you saw. Okay. Good here. Oh man, I'm having fun today. It's been like I said, I gotta admit, it's been a nice relaxing change of pace, trying like just having some stadium to play. It's been super fun for me at least. You have it to duck, perfect. Total hours played on Overwatch, a lot. I used to have other accounts, like I stopped playing on like multiple accounts probably what 8 years ago, 7 years ago. So I probably have an extra probably 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 hours on like technically, believe it or not, this account used to be my alt. And then I just, like, at one day, I was like, I'm just going to commit to one account, and I just happened to play on it, and that was it. And I just started playing on one account the whole time. And yeah, so this one has 8,700 hours, probably add another 5,000, 6,000 from all the other stuff, so yeah. Yeah. Play a lot of Overwatch. I like the game, I enjoy the game. Love what I do, so. Hey, we vibing. We vibing. You know? Do. About what, Blitz? What did I miss? It was 7 hours, so that's still a lot, yeah. Do. You literally just started playing only 15 hours. What advice do I have for new players? I mean, you know, step one is like learn what other characters do. Because when you know what the other characters do against you, you know how to play against it a lot better. For example, if you're I played Moira last game. If you don't know anything about the game and you're going Moira and you're throwing orbs into a Diva defense matrix 24/7, you're probably a bit confused as to why your hero doesn't feel as effective. So point I'm making is understand very like what was I gonna say? You know, you start to learn the heroes. I mean, heck, play mystery heroes. You get to learn a lot of what characters do. But just take your time and enjoy the ride. I mean, that's the fun part about Overwatch. It's, you know, you're in the first time ever playing it. Have fun, one step at a time. Exactly. Learning the maps, yeah. We're going down. Do. Keep it going, baby. Let's go. Okay. Moira, take 3? Right? What tank do they have, chat? I honestly didn't look. What tank do they... Oh, waiting for players. Crap. I mean, I'm done doing this anyway. I don't care. I gotta get my...
That game face.
Doesn't Freya? Freya's really fun. I haven't played a ton of Freya personally, so I don't know how she's doing in like ranked, etc. But Freya, when I was playing Freya, was so fun. Yep. Mm-hmm. I gotta check one thing, chat. We should be good. This is a long assemble your team phase, I must say. We're taking a while to assemble our team here, huh?
We're almost ready to get
You know?
this game started. Now this is going to be a match for the data banks.
Okay, they have a Rhine. Okay, this is good. This is good. Soul Bear, they said 22 months to tier 1. Thank you, thank you. It's Hog good this season. Probably, I don't know. It's Hog's Hog. I mean, take that as you will.
22.
What was the one we started with last time? I actually... Okay, chat. I have an idea. Depending on how far we get. Multi-ball into cross-orbal into chain grasp. That's what I'm thinking here. Or eventually again all the characters in the stadium. I think that's Blizzard's plan, yes. But I am one that like I feel like I would rather take the approach of them taking their time to put stuff in now to make sure they get the builds right and all that. And I think that might be a good idea, you know? We'll see though.
The first round is almost here.
Yeah.
The teams have 20
Which monitor I use? Exclamation point monitor should tell you. Yeah.
The armory is closing shortly.
Okay, the armory's closing shortly, chat. Let's do it. How many people learn voice? All right. I know some of these players from top 500, so it'll be an interesting game. You get Battle Pass XP in Stadium? You do? It's not, so the visual UI is broken or is bugged. You're still getting Battle Pass XP. It's just the visual part of it showing you that you're not getting anything, obviously, which is... Of course, that's what happens. Guarantee this Ryan didn't even know this was happening. Yep. What a start. Yeah, we're gonna be here all day. Oh, I got res. Might be a good thing, might be a bad thing. We'll find out.
Shows everyone she's second to none.
Yelling everybody? Look at that. We ended up getting the point, surviving that, and we're good. Our Mercy's back. Gonna throw a random small baby damage orb that way. Pick up some ult charge if I can. That was a good pick. Our Mercy's gonna res the baby diva, I think, so why not let them res the baby diva? Like, if I was baby diva there, I'd be okay if, like, they just res me after, because I knew we were gonna win that. Right, backing away? Alright, here we go. Okay. Imagine if I could pick up the Moira win now, chat. All I need is Kiriko and Juno. I don't know if I did anything with that ultimate, but it looked like I did, and I think that's what matters, right? I think we're good on the first round.
The round is in the bag. The score is 1
1, 2, 0. Wonderful. 1, 2, 0.
Coming up, who's ready to start the push? Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Sorry, I'm just doing some in chat. Okay, I spelled the... Okay. Weapon power. So what did I go with? Biotic Orb, so ability power again? Probably definitely go ability power now, right? Just straight up Biotic Orb, Tendril range, and do the same build. Is it fine if you post a code for 5 loot box from Discord you can't use? Of course, yeah, why not? I don't see any reason against that. Yeah. As long as it isn't like a direct link to anything or you want to do that, go for it. Send it, why not, you know? Yeah.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Let's do it. You think third person's more advantageous or less advantageous? I mean, I think third person gives you more vision of things like I don't normally, like you can see things you wouldn't normally see with, like, around corners. So, like, that's up for you to decide. I think you're fine if you play first and third. Say you're trying to be a professional stadium player and you need to really min-max. I imagine most players will, I don't know, actually. Probably a lot of third person in that, but, like, play whatever you want. There you go. Dude, I feel like Cassidy's on round 2 get really strong, chat. There you go. Boom. Look at that. Playing a smart Moira, I use healing orbs? What am I doing? I'm overusing my resources, but who cares? Having fun. There you go, I'll put those orbs up there. That will give me some resource back, right? Yep, look at that. Easy. See? And the tendrils have a larger range, chat. Good job by their team.
You can blade. I'm pocketing it.
Yeah.
My power emanates.
Yep.
They're all top right.
Ryan's res behind. Might have shatter, so I'm going to go up here. I'm dead. Oh, man, they're going to get me. Nothing I can do to survive that. But we pushed it pretty far. I can probably build another ultimate up. This could go very well for us. We'll be back soon. I don't know what main stat I'm going right now. I haven't figured that out yet.
Only 10 seconds left.
Behind.
Don't lose focus. Stay with the robot.
All right, good job. Yeah, I'd like to think I dominated that 1v1. Anomaly, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Anomaly. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Intense competition this round.
Yep.
Coming up next, the teams are going head-to-head in control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Oh, okay, chat, what are we thinking here? What are we thinking? What build could be excellent here is my question. Okay. Biotic Orb. Okay, Cross Orbal, and then if we get to another round, Chain Grasp. In the meantime, we're going to go into Ability Power. I'm going to get my orbs even stronger here. I'll start with Smart Orbs for now, because they don't have a... I'm going to go with Smart Orbs for now. Yep. There we go. That's what we want right there. There we go. Wait, chat, you know what really pisses me off? Watch this. I'm going to go on top of this. It's invisible. I'm mad. That's ruined for me. For the spawn room. We need to fix that ASAP. If it's not fixed before anything else they mentioned they were fixing yesterday, I'm going to lose it. Okay? Yep.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Let's go.
The armory is about to close.
Game time. I'm not sure. I don't know what they do on the art side of that stuff, but maybe. Yeah, I mean, they're always probably looking to fix that stuff. Okay, chat, here we go.
Soldier's right.
Holy crap, his Rhine is just... Dude, this Rhine is like unkillable on damage. Look at, you see their HP? I got one! How I got one after all that, I don't know. Why are they just chasing me around? I don't know. Maybe they thought I was a threat last round. Oh, what a play. Back away, I got my ult now? Nice shots, thank you. Yeah, in hindsight, probably don't go 7,000 feet in the air as Moira. Yeah. I mean, technically, there's a world where if the Rhine does that, I can push in on our Mercy. Oh, our Mercy LOS me, but that's okay. They're gonna get me, I think, because they probably have the... Yep. Yeah. Back soon. Back in a minute. Is D.Va any good in these modes? Certain builds are good, yes. But I would say D.Va is probably the weakest tank in all this. Yeah. No, I tried saving our Mercy. There was an attempt to save our Mercy. It didn't go well.
Resurrection.
It's overtime.
No! But the healing orb might hit one of my teammates on high. Nice kill. See? Mercy survives it. Teammates kept alive. I don't think we have anybody else can touch. Wait, D.Va touched and remacked and got a kill. Oh my. I don't know if it will lead to anything. It might actually. The point is going to be the #1 issue. That's going to be the only thing that prevents the D.Va from making a huge play. Damn. Good attempt, though. Hex, thanks for the prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Okay.
Up next, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Okay, what are we thinking here for a build? Okay, Hanaoka Clash. I kind of like this.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
8,200 here. Now, I probably get rid of, like, the Coalescence one. I don't really like that. Ability. Do that later. Power, weapon. So it's between secondary fire range, probably the play. Attack speed, but you get your resource meters back. I guess it's where did I want the attack speed or the weapon power? I just go with my current build. We go with alternate energy, which is going to be when I use Fade, I get more of my stuff back, which is pretty nice to have actually. Let me grab some armor and then add a little bit more just like attack speed to go with that, and then yeah, we're good. Turn more with the orbs. That's probably not a bad idea, but I'm trying some different builds for fun. You know, I think it's a good time, right?
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Yeah.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Okay, gotta lock in for the round, right? Okay, let's do it. What's my spray? That's a Band-Aid? What is mine? Oh, look at this spray. Really, woof, showing off all my cosmetics I have. All right. Look at that spray. The new one, right? Thank you. I know, chat. Jealous, huh?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Something about that I just did. It was not what I was trying to do. Be careful, that cast can hit shots now.
They're advancing to objective C. It's Mercy with a miraculous play. The objective is now active.
There was a Mercy, damage boosted, and heal on the Moira, and I still almost won that. That's the worst part. I still almost won that after all of that. My mistake was I did the damage orb. I should have just kept healing orb going. We would have been fine. That's my bad. Yep. You heard him right, chat. D.Va's changing the game after all that. I didn't do anything there, so.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. A remarkable play. The objective's open.
Ah, I have my ult. We might lose this, chat. I mean, our Mercy's doing a good job staying alive on point. The question is, can I make it back in time? I don't know. I don't think I can. I can't. Damn. Okay, 2-2. Hey, we got a good one. We got a good one going. I'll say that much.
Believe my optics when I see stats like these.
You know?
Let's push. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is...
Yeah, my goal, I wanted to go chain grasp, right? Yes, that's what I wanted to do. And then for ability... we'll put it into this one, yes. And then, so when I heal my... Yeah, okay, we're good. I have a build that is making sense. Can I make it work well, is the question. Soon we'll find out. Or maybe we won't. Either way, it's fine. Yeah, I'm ready. It's game time.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
I don't know who will.
Come out on top.
I'm gonna play more. I'm trying to get the MVP title. This has been a journey, okay? This has been a journey, I'll tell you that much. But we are trying, and that's what matters, you know?
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
20 seconds to go. Sounds good to me.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, 2, 1.
Here we go.
To the objective. Ten seconds until the objective's unlocked.
I don't remember what I've done in my build, but I'm sure it was a good idea.
What the? They have the robot.
Alright, we're just letting this Reinhardt just walk right through.
This Ryan is the problem right now, I agree. I need to find ways to... That was a pretty quick ult, huh? They rezzed who I killed right away, but hey! What did D.Va do? What does that mean, D.Va changed the game? Got my ult again?
30 seconds left.
To start again.
Damn, I feel bad. I could have killed Mercy there. It's my fault. Someone taps the point? Okay, that was a round.
Here's our score.
Okay. Good news is I'm having no problem healing or damaging now. The problem is that I don't know how to... I'm trying to find out where to help. If their Rhine does that...
For control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Huh? Okay. I feel like I've been healing a bit. If you want me to heal more, I can. I got you. I'll play more pocket heavy. All right. Yeah, apparently I wasn't healing my team there, so I don't know. You're the one flaming, so I got you. I know worse.
No, it's the freaking Reinhardt. We're just letting him walk all through us.
That was I know. I was the problem. That's why I was like, hey, when they're saying, hey, you gotta heal more, I'm like, I don't think you're seeing what's happening right now, dude. But all right,
You're doing fine.
yeah, I'm just trying to find a good power here. Survival.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20.
I probably need to go a little bit further into weapon ability power. So maybe like, what's this one? Deal ability movage. Ooh, that's good. That's gonna slow them. Oh wait, that's good, right?
The armory is closing shortly.
That's good because that's gonna slow down the Rhine. I want something that's gonna slow down Rhine when I do damage. So we'll see.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
No, I'm serious. Like I can do damage that will slow the Rhine down. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah, Rhine's slower now.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Rhine behind, pretty low. Rhine low, Rhine low. Good job. See, now I'm just slowing the Rhine down, right? There you go. Good job. They're gonna have shatter soon. Here you go. Heal my teammates. Good job. They have one more team fight. Watch over Shatter here, unless they used. Damn. Rose, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Dude, putting that heal down now or whatever. Yeah, the Rhine's way worse now when they're slowed, so we should be fine. Or you have two team fights here based off of timing. I don't think there was ever a Twitch drop for Doki skin. Okay. See? See?
Don't you love when they say heal me, even though...
Yeah, I mean, I with the orb build, I feel like I'm able to heal a bunch, but it's all good. Chilling. It's hard with Moira in this mode because, like, once that Ryan was in our face, we were screwed. Okay, here we go.
I mean, like, when everybody else like heal me.
Now's the time for
Oh yeah. I mean,
their strategies.
yeah. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. It's all good. I don't like that one. After allies healed by your biotic grasp are healed for an additional 20 seconds. That seems good. Right? Ryla, thanks for the 10 months of the prize. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you.
Good morning, sir. So who has been your favorite hero to play in Stadium
I don't
so
know
far?
yet.
Keep being awesome. Less than 3.
Chat, just trust. Deconstruction. Okay, sell the weapon power one here. Add the range, which is going to give me 10% weapon power. I don't think there's anything on the ability side. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be able to sell anything. I'd have to sell some other stuff. And okay, we're good. We're ready. This is the build. All right. Oh, you're saying our diva was asking for heals? Yeah, just don't heal on that. Sorry, now I see what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know that diva from rank. They complain a lot, but they're chilling. That's usually a Junkrat, right? I think.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Yep. I think that's usually the Junkrat player. They're a really good player too, so it's just funny.
3, 2, 1.
No, thinking of a different player.
Capture the objective.
Oh, they're a good player. It's just funny because like they're not getting healed because they are just.
A whole year. Hope the games are going well for you.
Thank you. Hope they're going well for you too. I'll thank everybody here in a second. Wow, that was like a one shot. What the heck?
Must regain the lead. Back in control.
Logi, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, BJ. Doozy Doo, thanks for the 12 months of that tier one. Thanks, appreciate it.
Top right, top right.
So far. Healing orb out. Nice. Mercy's flying in. Okay, almost got another ult.
60 seconds remaining.
Problem is I've gone a little bit more heal heavy now, and we're not able to win some of the team fights, but I'm going to commit to it.
Soldiers on the right.
Our diva needs to stay point, otherwise we might lose that. There you go. One of them was low in the back line, but Ryan's gonna be dead. Our diva doesn't touch point, which I don't think they will. We're gonna, yep. No! Still time. They got me! No! Who we got to kill? Vern, thanks for the 22 months to tier 1. Thank you. Nice try. That was a good game, though. GG's.
Yeah.
Keep those chins up. There's always
Damn.
next time.
I've dealt with sins before.
That's pretty good. I think I found a build finally. Now we just need to find. We're gonna have to end up on a team that's a bit more playing together at times. But outside of that, like, I could play that a little bit better in certain situations. So I got to figure that out. Yep. All right, I'm ready. Go again. I just want to get my MVP title. Yep. What's the longest match I've had in stadium so far? I'd say about 35 minutes or so, I think. Yeah, like 35 minutes or so. Yep. Learn a couple things here in the meantime. We're good. How we doing, chat? You said you saw they're increasing the amount of comp points from Stadium. They are. They're adding crossplay, adding the amount of comp points, fixing some of the lag. This is all not happening like today, but like it's all being worked on or part of their plans. So that will be happening. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right. Your one was 33 minutes. Yeah, I think it depends on like remember that game like Flats and I had earlier where we had like a 10-minute team fight in middle? Things like that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. You said mid-season will be exciting? Yep. Mm-hmm. Is crossplay going to be opted? I don't know any information on anything with crossplay. I'm going to be real with you. I just know they talked about it yesterday. They said they're going to do that. So, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Checking a couple things in the meantime. All right, we're good. Yeah, if some of the YouTube is the same as before, let me look. What is it? Play Overwatch. Can you draw on Stadium? No. Oh, yeah, I see the YouTube thing. Yeah, they posted it on Twitter, too. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, well, I have the draw there because I normally have that for when I'm playing ranked normally, which you can draw during. So it's just there in case I do decide to play ranked today or something like that. I haven't really been keeping up with my wins, losses. I have lost a lot more than I've won today, but I've also learned a lot about some of the characters' builds, which is a plus for me as we do this. So playing okay. Yep. Yep. What do you think's the best tank right now? I don't know. I feel like every tank's pretty good. I think the the worst tank is D.Va in that mode, mainly because like a lot of the other heroes are just good against D.Va, so it depends on a few things, you know. But yep. Mm-hmm. Who am I playing today more often than other characters? I mean, the usual, the tanks, probably. I play the support and like DPS a bit. They're fun, but the tanks. I started with learning the tanks because obviously I play a lot of tanks still. So I know I flex Q a lot more than I used to, but I'm still a tank. You know, a tank's still my best role. Do you think you should get more cash each round? I can't question that, honestly, because I don't know how many variations they've tested with the cash each round. It seems fine. But, like, I need more time until you can really feel if there's a pain point there, right? I think it's fine, but maybe add, like, an incentive one that I think would be cool to add there is, like, uncontested cart pushing. Maybe add a little bit of cash there. I feel like sometimes, like, if you're the only player on cart, maybe there's, like, a rule they have where, like, if you're the only person pushing cart, you get cash. Like not a ton, but enough to, like, compensate for when you can't be involved in a team fight. Things like that might be good, but I have no idea. Queen's good. I don't remember what build I went with Queen, but I finally found one the other day. I just don't remember. Well, no, I've had a couple games where, like, I'm the one stuck on cart, it doesn't move, and I'm sitting there, and we win the game, and I make no cash out of it. Like, literally, everybody else has 10, 11,000, and I'm at 5,000, and I'm just like, well, this round would not have been won if it wasn't. So, or maybe they can just automate it. I mean, I know it's in Rivals, but, like, something to, like, make it so with the cart, you're getting incentivized for at least trying to do that, right? So, yeah. All right, I'm ready. Surely we win this on Moira. Try the Carnage build? I think so. I don't know the exact build, so, yep. What is our other player place? I don't take their hero. Wonderful. Ana, perfect. I'm on Moira. Let's go.
Now that's what I call a competitor.
All right, we have the build. We know what to do. Now we must win. All right? We know what to do. We have the build. Now we must win. All right?
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. These are teams you could only dream of. Welcome to the Armory.
Welcome to the Armory.
What tactics will the team
Also hit the follow button if you haven't, chat. Okay. Gonna start with the multi-ball. That's the one we've been doing. Start survivability at the beginning to make myself a little bit harder to kill. Start from there. I already know the build I want to go. Now it's about winning. All right? Look at that. I scared the wall. The wall didn't see it coming. Keep going. Might check out the house today at some point after stream.
Hey. The first round is almost here.
Okay. Everlasting Hope, thanks for the 15 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 15 months. All right, chat, let's do it. I'm ready. Let's not lose. It's game time.
Is almost up. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective goes live.
Yeah, I like both those games. Actually, tomorrow night we have a sponsored stream that I'll be playing Rivals. It'll be at like 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So I'll probably do some Overwatch and then go into that. So I'll probably do like my normal schedule and then we'll extend the stream out for the sponsor. But it's not really, like, it's for something else, but you'll see. So Flats is doing it. It'll be a fun time. Did I just get you baited by that? Okay, why? Thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Nice and steady, everyone. We just took the lead.
I can't heal. I know I can push in there, but like it doesn't feel like I should have to. You know what I mean? Like. There you go. Yep. I was kind of no. As I've said with Rivals, I don't think it's a bad game. I just have been loving Overwatch, right? And then some. Like I've just been grinding Overwatch, having a good time. I mean, like last season was the most ranked games I played in Overwatch 2 ever in one season. I hit over 1,000 ranked games, dude. I want to. That's my fault. I can help around it there better. Yeah. What's my diva build? The baby diva build one. Yeah.
We've lost the lead. Nanoboost administered.
60 seconds remaining.
Okay. Reaper to our right, or TP down maybe? Maybe they don't see me here. They might have music on. Wait, they wall me off. Reaper no shift. I'll play this choke for now.
Time for the reckoning.
I think I might be a chat my character here. I think I've done everything I could to hold this point. I think that's maybe one more. Dude, you can't say I wasn't. Oh, man. Dude, we were trying there to keep people up.
Some intense competition this round. Time for the team coming up. Time to face off in control.
Let's do this. I'm ready. Ability. Damn, I don't have enough to get. You know what?
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Yeah, let's try something like that. I can always sell that one just as like a temporary, right? Something a little bit more temporary on that one. Ice Resistance, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. That's 8 matches in a row. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I had a day like a couple weeks ago. I was like 4-19 or something. So it happens. Please tell me that's not our team. Either way, I hope nobody's. Yeah, they're back. That's good, at least that they're back. Must have lagged out. Where are they, though?
The objective goes live in 10.
The score tracker? I just stopped updating, I'll be real with you. I kind of just forgot. I was just hoping they would go away from me there so I couldn't heal them. Okay. Our Soldier 76 is popping off right now.
Your position is inside. A taste of poison. Wait for it.
We good? I'm gonna watch for that Reaper to not go for my Mercy. Okay, we should be good. Nice. Stadium, my ranks are everywhere right now. I'm trying to get the MVP title, so I haven't really hard focused anything yet, so I don't know. I'm not in Novice, I know that. Or no, I am in Novice, or something like that. Let's see, I'm on Rookie. I don't know if I can help my Ryan in there. There we go. And they got the pin. Even better. Holy crap, let's go. Okay. Got the second round. Nice. And we got a lot of, like, stadium cash, I think. So that should allow for me to kind of go up a little bit more now, too, which will be really nice. You know? At least I think.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice coming up next. Get ready for chaos in Clash.
Okay, and then I'm going to go cross-orbal, which is going to just be extra orbs, and then ability, do smart orbs, and then add a little bit of just multi-tool to kind of go with some of that build. Okay, let's go, let's go. Hey, you talk what you want, chat, it's fine. Hey. Do I actually like playing hit scan rolls in third person in Stadium? I have no problem with it. As hit scan. It's more like it's hard, I think, sometimes to focus on the crosshair and that, and that's why it's at first when I'm first doing third person, and it took me a little bit with Rivals too, of like I just need to get used to third person. I think that's what helped me get used to third person more, and now I kind of understand it better. So I think like just focus if you're playing that, like look at your crosshair. I'm telling you, and it's gonna sound like a weird advice for third person, but once you figure that part out, it's like it makes more sense when you're doing it. But it took me a little bit because like you always want to look at your crosshair, but you also it's just different from when when I'm in first person, right? So, Darkstar, thanks for the prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Do that. Yep.
3, 2,
1, and here we go.
commencing attack on objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
Watch out, walled. Yeah.
The objective's online.
Your assistance appreciated. You need to lead out from my command.
Keep a team alive now. we go. I want to keep the momentum going, so I'm just going to heal an orb.
They're advancing to objective C.
For the Crusaders!
Oh, I was 2 seconds from healing it.
The objective is now active.
Come here to get healed. My one.
Holy crap, what a journey!
Short my circuits, what a play!
You said you've all played Fortnite in third person? Don't even pretend? Oh, I played Fortnite when it launched. The problem was I was so focused on... I'm going in. I think I can make it. I made it. I was so focused on trying to win against the person building a 5-star hotel in front of my face while I was building like a mountain shack. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and that was what I was more worried about. I wasn't even focused on the third person at that point.
The objective goes live in 10.
Fortnite was always fun for me. I fell behind on it once people got really good at building. I just didn't have it in me. You know, I was just like, nah, I can't.
The objective's live.
Big slam. Yeah, I've heard it has no build now, yeah, which is cool.
Time for the reckoning.
Here's our score.
Okay, round 3 now. I think this Moira build has been working fairly well for me, which has been nice. That part's been nice for sure.
Time for the team. Next up, let's push.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do 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 do. Cool. Okay,
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Does ability power... Man, I could... Dude, that would be fun. I don't know if I should. Nah, I gotta go with tendril range, but I'm gonna consider that later on. I try to get more max ammo, right? I'm thinking. More max ammo, and then... It just gives me, like, extra survivability stuff.
Is closing shortly.
I get it. My Moira gameplay's that good that you knew it was me. I know. I don't want to brag. It's no big deal. It's no big deal.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I'm doing a huge damage orb in.
The objective goes live in 10.
I can't heal. I can't heal. Okay, almost at my ult. Yeah, I went with max ammo on Moira. That way I can like make up an excuse that I'm reloading or something at one point, you know? You guys can watch my the white bingo card. That was people love that video. That was great. I'm glad people like that idea. That was cool. That was a Lonnie idea, straight up. Lonnie saw like a TikTok of it, and then said, you know what? Like, we should do this. And I'm like, I'm down. She's like, can you do a bingo card? I'm like, I'm like, I can try to make it work. And so, yeah, she did that whole card. Yeah. I know it's resource meter. Technically, you do reload, but like it's, you know. Well. Oh, I might have hecked up. Oh, that's a big slam alert. Damn. All good. Every slam's a big slam. Don't worry about it.
60 seconds left.
I just got annihilated by a Reaper in our back line. Really low.
We have to meet their push and stop.
Nice job. He says, my wife's name sounds like that one energy drink name. The funny part is, because of that drink, people actually say her name correctly now. Because for every, like, since that's become more popular, since I've known her, like, every time we go to, like, a restaurant and, like, we use her name, it will always be, like, the most random name. We've had Lonnie, Larry, yeah, Steve. It's just random names. Oh, I'm trying. Oh, my bad. I gotta go back to point. That's a... I tried. No. Okay, it's all good. Oh.
Let's check the standings.
But yeah, like that's no, what happened too. Like, she found a picture the other day of a name that, like, I don't even know what it was. It was great.
Next, get ready for control.
Yeah. Okay, power. This is the #1 thing I need to figure out here. The headshot one was okay. You know, there's a world where Void Hopper might not be bad. But I think I need to build into Fade more to make it effective. You know what I mean? So many options. Do I go more heal heavy? No. Chain grasp. And then ability. Survival. What does the weapon one do? Oh, the range on biotic grasp is like a must, right? I have to. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with it. We'll try it. Oh, Void Hopper cleanses. You're right. I didn't think about that one. With Queen, that would make sense. Can I buy that still? Oh no, it was a power. But good call on that one. Yep. Good call on that one. I like the idea of that.
The time for preparations is almost up.
All right, 7 seconds.
3,
2, 1, and here we go. All right, let's do it. job, team. Reaper behind. Reaper's low. Nice. Close to my ult, too. Okay. I've had some close games today. Oh, I got rolled by... Dude, that was... such a good play. That was such a good play. It was the May wall. Damn. Banana grenade. Alright, regroup. I had a really good pull by Queen and then walled. Alright, regroup. Max's FOV's fine. I didn't mind it, truthfully. I saw people saying that it was a little bit jarring, so I moved it down a little bit. I found like an in-between. Damn, that Reaper is low. What build did they go? Is it like full damage? So I just I put it a little bit higher, but like kind of an in-between. It was a better viewing experience. Good sleep. Oh, what a one clip by me. They use cleanse. One of the cleanses. I don't know if they have two zoo. All right. Okay.
Time for the reckoning!
Good job. Woo! There we go. Good job by the team there. Good ult usage. Yep.
Time for the teams to gear up. Coming up, it's time for Clash.
All right. I'd say we just get alternate energy now, chat. Gives me more ability power, weapon speed, and then, yeah. Yeah, they've been good. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the MVP title, so I'm just going through each hero. Glad you're having a good time.
We're in the middle innings, and everyone's waiting to see how the
Let's do this, chat. Yeah, we're all having a good time. Yeah, from what I understand, that I didn't even use a ton from it, but they did get some stuff from it. But yeah, it's really cool. I like it. It's been super fun. Best part is they're doing what, 3 new heroes a season, and they're going to update it a lot, so should be good. Yeah.
The armory is closing shortly.
Let's go. It's interesting though, a player there that was saying that like they were disappointed with like the PvE stuff, but like they enjoyed this. That's kind of cool to see because like it's always just I don't know. Usually you don't see that, right?
Commencing attack on objective B.
Let's do it.
The objective unlocks.
I mean, yeah, you could get versions of perks with like. I think they consider this part of the actual game, by the way, to that statement. I think like that's why they call it what, another pillar of Overwatch.
The objective is now active.
Is that thing I was described? I'm pretty happy with this Moira build. I know I could probably go more advanced, but I feel like the build I have fits my playstyle to where I have a good balance of damage, healing, and like I feel like I can like do a lot of stuff in the game. Did there be a world where they do like, or does it, maybe it already exists? I haven't done enough research, but they have an ability where I could use Moira Orb during ult. Like I could, if I have a Moira Orb up, I could use it during the ultimate. Like, is there an ability for that? Mei was pretty low. Jump. Good job. Let's go. We won a game on Moira. I did it. All right. Oh. I can't tell if you're saying you're sick. If you are sick, feel better. If not, I get. If you're saying it's like a sick day, heck yeah. I hope you have a good rest of your day. GG's. Oh, Ben's sick. Okay, I'm making sure. Yeah, heck yeah. Good luck with your games too. I want to make sure. I want to tell us they feel better if they're saying they're feeling sick. You know? All right, Moira. I need 2 more characters, chat, for the MVP title. 2 more. And I saved 2 heroes that I thought would be the easiest ones for me. Juno and Kiriko. Can we do it? Let's find out. Yep, Juno and Kiriko. Dude, you know what? I have a long idea of a video that I don't know if it's good or a bad idea. A long video of me going, every build I won, every game I won to get MVP. And like the build. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like you have all 17 heroes in a video, and it's the winning build I had for each one of those. Right? So, like, we'll go back and we'll find, okay, this is the first, Queen game I won, and here's the build I used. Here's this one, that one. And you can do, it could be a longer video, right? Build roulette. Dude, imagine if couldn't I do a randomizer build video with the context of, keep in mind, I would get a 5 stack for this, so that way I'm not, like, ruining the game. A randomizer build video. Or spin the wheel build, yeah. I'll get a 5 stack again. So that way I'm playing with, and I can do it with even chat because I can play with any range. And then I have to do the build based off of the randomizer. And I'll be in a stack so that way people are choosing to be in that rather than like, I'm solo queuing or anything. I don't want to do that, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what Ultimate Bravery is for League. Is that what that is? If so, that's still really cool. I don't watch League or play League, so I don't know enough information. I'm sorry, but I mean, I'm gonna let crap know. Yep. How would that work with just cash or just powers? I'd have to figure it out, but we'll look into it, all right? We'll look into it. Yeah. The earnings would be the problem, unless I could do the randomizer as we go. So between each time. And then, okay, I have an idea, but it'll take probably a couple days to figure it out. Maybe like a next week thing? Do I have every mythic? I actually don't. Could I get every mythic? I mean, probably not with the amount of prisons we have. I'd have to buy them all. I mean, and I could go get them, but like I'm just kind of picking and choosing what I like right now. And if I ever want to be a completionist when it comes to like mythic skins, I can always go back because of the mythic shop. You know what I mean? Right? The only downside is like, for example, say I don't get the Juno mythic this season, even though I think it's really cool. I won't be able to get it, next season? I have to wait an extra season until it's like vaulted. So, Oh, yeah, Dylan. There's no bias there at all either, so. Yeah. Yeah, no bias at all. 2 more games, chat. So this is to show people the progress we have. When I go to title here, there we go. That's the progress. 2 more, and I get the title. Or there's other ways to do the randomizer too. Okay, sorry. I'm just brainstorming now, so I'm just saying words out loud because I haven't heard my voice in the past 3 seconds to really inflate my ego. Since I need to lead, I gotta constantly hear my own voice. So, Gundam and Widow, Mythic. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Anonymous. You have like 2 versions of it in case, so that way you can kind of go out. You separate the items out by tier for the randomizer, and you roll like purple, blue, green, depending on your farm. That's a good idea too. Yeah, I think that's kind of what the same. Yeah, I think both of those are really good ideas in that one. I'll take that into account. Yep. I mean, I've met him a few times, Block. He's nice. Yeah. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Sam. That always sucks. That's never like I have to deal with that. Anyone advice who's never played tank but wants the MVP title? I think this is a great time to learn tank on that one. I would say look into like maybe. So one thing that's cool about Stadium, and I think that is something that we'll figure out over time. You don't need to be like this mechanical like beast on tank. I played a game the other day, right? Okay, on Reinhardt. I don't think I swung my hammer more than 5 times. I made a build for myself that had a lot of shield, and it would heal me. So all I had to do was charge with a shield that blocked, and I just sat in a corner. That's it. And I just, they couldn't kill me because I would heal, and then I'd get my shatter really quickly. So, like, there's builds you can do, like, that will benefit you if, like, you're new to tank and you don't, not used to flying around as Diva. Even more so, like, in Stadium, right? So, Frax, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Did I have the amp matrix shield? That's one of my powers if I get certain, or I get deeper into the game, yes. Yep. All right. Queues are getting a little bit longer for me as I climb, but that's normal. You know? All right, we're good. Now, we wait. You honestly found it easier to fly around as Diva in third person? Yeah, that can happen. My high rank in Stadium? I want to say the highest of rank. But I think I get like 800 or 900 points per win right now. So maybe it's trying to like normalize my MMR. Because everybody I get in a game with, for the most part, like 75-25 are like people from top 500 lobbies. So why is Sully not in his bucket? He is enjoying downstairs. It's Lonnie's vacation week. So she's here more because she usually gets home from work around this time. But so Sully will hang out downstairs more because there's just more happening, you know. Yeah. All right, here you go. I'm going to be playing either Kiriko or Juno. I'll let my other teammate pick first. Well, plus, we open up the curtains downstairs, and there's this, like, huge sunspot that all the cats hang out at. And Sully's a part of that crew. It's, like, the one time where they all get along, like, and just vibe. Like, Sully and Luna, like, they coexist, right? They're not, like, best friends or anything. Like, they coexist. Arnie and Sully get along really well, and Luna and Luna and Arnie get along really well. It's funny. But, like, when it's sun time, they get along, and that's it. They just sit there, and they get along. All right, how about we go Kiriko?
Now that's what I call a competitor. You can't go wrong with all-star.
How many cats do I have again? 3.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Actually, 22, with Luna especially, it's funny. Every time I go downstairs, Luna comes, like, flying to me to say hi. No matter what's going on. Okay, let's figure this out. I don't like that one. What was their tank on the other team? Do I just get... I'm just gonna get Tuzu. Yeah, I think Tuzu just seems like the right play. Right? Yeah. Add some weapon power and then give myself a little bit of, you know? Survival.
Almost time for the first round.
Yeah, whatever. I'm a random. Let's do it. Yeah. I'm just looking at some stuff.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Is it best practice to spend all your money each round? Do your best to, right? Obviously, there's going to be some outliers to it if, like, you have, like, an extra, like, 650 or something, right? But, yeah, for the most part, like, it's better to spend what you can of your available money than to save it because, like, you can just resell that stuff later on if it doesn't end up being good, you know? All right, see if I can win on Kiriko. It might take me a game or two, or I just win right away. You know, we'll see. Oh, my bad. I could have cleansed. I didn't know they were... Did they not have... Ryan's long. Dude, how is it still going? Dude, what the? Dude, what was going on right there? That was like the longest team fight ever.
Done playing around.
I think all the players can see it on the visual side. That's what you're asking, yeah.
Hey. Like mending a shadow. Let the kitsune guide you.
Maybe I go for like a side heal or something, or damage. Good job. Nice job. Trying to come to heal you. Genji behind us still. Okay, good job by the team.
Be careful.
Inshallah, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's good stagger for us. They really staggered hard. I gotta get used to Kiriko's projectile shots in this. Oh, that's a good start. Going on my team. Be careful of feeding. Yeah, I got lost there. That's all I got for you. I don't know where I was. I was somewhere there, you know? We were existing at some point.
Let's get back to it.
You know?
What's up? Like lending a shadow.
Ever have the base game in third? That I don't know. Ryan's one. Cast the one.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
There you go. Ooh, we haven't got the point yet, Chad. I'm trying. Good job. Here we go. I don't know if they'll get anybody, but someone's offside. Oh, damn. Still traded out on, though. This is good for us. Armory just... Ryan's one. Dude, my thing didn't... I swift step, but it didn't work. Now I'm sad.
We've got this. Locking satellite vector.
I tapped the point. Damn, I almost had another Kitsune too. Okay. Good news is, wasn't the worst round, right?
1-2-0. Some intense competition.
Wasn't the worst round, so we take that. Okay, what do we go here?
Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Okay, I don't know too much with Kiriko stuff here, so... Spirit's Guidance seems pretty good. Survivability, after using Swift Step, gain 100 over health. Protection Suzu grants 100 over health. Okay, I see where they're going with that. Ability, Swift Step heals nearby allies for 80 life. I like that one. Allies affected by Kitsune Rush are healed. Protection Suzu grants attack speed and move speed. Ooh.
It's a fierce competition.
I'm going to try something. I'm going to go with Spirit's Guidance first.
Come out on top.
Okay. I think I did what I wanted to do.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
All right, chat. Let's see if this works, right? See if I can do something. I'm hoping. I don't know if I will, but imagine if I do. All right? Imagine if I do.
3,
2, 1, and game time.
Capture the objective.
So I heal way quicker now.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
What was that? I just lag, or? There you go. Oh, I like this. This is cool. Okay, we don't have any else, but that was a really good start to the round.
The lead has been taken.
Nice job. I know our Moira is not going to push the bot, so I got to do it. I just wanted to get a good cleanse off there without missing it. So they have two of them. I don't know what my Genji's going, to be honest with you.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I'm trying, chat.
It's clearing the area.
God, Genji's a little behind. There you go. Damn. I saved my teammate with that play, but I couldn't do anything. I was close, too. Holy crap. Let's go again, baby. I'm ready.
Stop their barricade. They got the robot.
Good job by Moira there. Gotcha. You're good? Holy crap. No, I thought I had Suzu. That's it. I went to Suzu it and I just got rolled. Nice shatter. The timing was right. The timing was right, you know?
I don't give up that easily.
Overtime.
They're pushing the barricade.
Okay, in my defense, I thought that would be a good idea. It was not. That's it. It was not.
Time to get clever. Hey, let the Kitsune guide you.
It's
Nice to know you have my back.
Not bad.
Let's check the stats.
Not bad.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
We can do this, chat. We can do this.
Time for coming up next. The teams are facing off in Clash.
Okay, Get overheld Suzu. I kind of like the clone one, but I see why it's not that good either. Dude, the Leaf one seems kind of cool. When healing a Fuda heals allies? Oh, I'm doing that one. Okay, and then ability. Do the Swift Step one. No. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I got what I wanted. A very good, like, hybrid build here. Let's try this. Yep. Okay, I'm happy with that. No, clone's pretty good. Or at least fun. But yeah, I don't do it a ton. So.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
All right.
time for preparations is almost up.
Let's do it. It's the stadium. It's cool. I kind of these rainy day skins are awesome. I like them.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Okay, so they 10-second Dragon Blade. Look at the Genji's letting us know. We're here.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Be careful, Shimada.
The objective is now active.
Here we go. Made it work. Nope. Nice 3 point. Got my teammates alive. Cast behind you. I like the swift step heal. Heal my teammate again. Objective's online. Try to grab it. Dude, I love this build I've gone on Kiriko. This fits my Kiriko playstyle so much more.
It's time.
That was interesting.
I'm mad.
System's running hot.
Okay. If we still want to try to go for it, we can. But I think our Moira's going for it. Just like, maybe not. Nope, never mind. Yeah. I'll try and tell him no. That might not be in voice. I don't know where our Moira's trying to go.
They're falling back to objective B.
Back away.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Damn. I tried to help. Still winnable, though. They had the 10-second blade, so I think we were... Ooh.
The objective's live.
Can I get to them in time?
I licked my wounds. Let's go.
I don't know.
I'm here.
I think that gives my teammate the ability to go faster. I should have Suzu'd. There we go.
It looks like this round is a loss.
It said our diva was on it. What?
The score is
Our diva, it even said it was contested.
2-1. Some intense competition this round.
We were too high up. I mean,
The teams are gearing up. And coming up, time to face off in control.
okay. So now swift step. Ooh. Yeah, let's try it. Seems fun.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Seems fun. Why not? You get MMR? That's no fun. Jim Roberts, thanks for the 26 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully they'll fix some of those errors that have been happening. And sorry, sometimes I'm locked in trying to figure out this build.
Left until we kick this round off.
I'm ready, baby.
The armory is about to close.
I'm ready.
Three,
2, 1, and let's do this.
capture the objective.
Yeah, okay, I see. Low Ryan already? We're trying, chat. Here we go, getting some heals. No! I love how I... Oh, man, my bad. Aki, thanks for the 9 months with the prop sub. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay.
Done playing around.
We can do it.
I'm here. Now go get. Let the kitsune guide you.
Ooh. And my swift step didn't work now. Acid, thanks for the 17 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
IQT
Thank
check
you.
less than 33.
How long do you think it's going to take me to win a Kiriko game to get this MVP title? You know, I could have swift step, but I thought maybe it was a free kill. All right. Okay, let's figure out the next part of our build here. I think that part's important. Yep.
Time up next. Let's push.
Okay, power when healing. Okay. So yeah, when I'm doing the healing, it actually helps him. You know, let's do... yeah, Leaf in the Wind you said is scuffed, right? I'm so intrigued by it, too. I do not Derulo. Using Kitsune Rush. Princess Kiriko. Yeah, Leaf is bugged, you think? Then I'll do the Swift Step one. And then... probably get rid of this one again and see if maybe I add...
These teams are giving
Survival.
it their all for a shot at the win.
You know what? I'm gonna do something here. 1 second. Reload speed. Let's do it, chat. It's time. We can bring this back. This is possible to win this game. It's not impossible. We can do it. I think. I hope. We can do it.
The armory is about to close. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1.
Like this game? Yeah, it's cool. I agree with you. I'm with you on that one.
Under my protection.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Kanetaka Jinja protects you. Washed away.
Oh no, everybody's getting too much damage on him. But I can't. The problem we're running into is that we're just getting rolled. There is a hero ability that reloads when you use abilities. Use that with the explosive kunai and you can Oh, that's kind of cool. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's kind of a cool concept. Nice job. Cool. Nice job by the team. And I got my ult. I'll push the bot and get no stadium cash. Let's do it.
Push started. Let's go.
Okay, we can do it. Come on. The reverse, whatever this is, we can win.
Like making a shadow. Careful.
This is our...
Looking satellite vector.
We have the lead.
I don't...
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Yeah, well. I'm so confused. Why did everybody run to their... Laugh, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay,
The spring 60 seconds remaining.
I think we're outnumbered. Kaiki.
Okay, on my ult. Ready? Go in now.
Let the kitsune
No! I had almost 2 of them! No! And, your local links to the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. No! I'll be honest with you, I didn't think someone was gonna touch the bot, so I just tried to sprint back. But then I realized we had the lead. Remember who pushed the bot earlier, chat?
3 to 2.
Stinger. Thank you for the 19 months. That prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Seriously, all the love, chat. I really, really do appreciate it.
What tactics will the teams come up?
You said it.
Get ready
If I'm enjoying Stadium, yes. Yep. It's been really fun. I enjoy both modes too. So. Oh no, am I losing my voice? Oh no.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
I'm trying something, chat. We're going kind of a hybrid DPS heal build. I feel like the grind is too long. What grind?
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is closing shortly.
Right.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective.
Let's do it. Here we go.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Back away a little bit.
The objective is now active. Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Such a weird sequence every team fight. I'm shattered right here? That was weird. I guess because I'm in third person, I don't get the same vision I would normally have there.
I don't don't give up that easily. What's up?
They lost the objective.
Okay.
We're falling back to objective A.
My gift to you.
My team. I love Swift Step. Just want y'all to know it's my favorite. Finds one. Okay, we should win this team fight now. Okay. Now it's all for the middle point. That's it.
Time to get clever.
Let's do it. And does that go there? I think so.
We're advancing to objective B.
We have no ults.
Get to the next point. Purify.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Blocking satellite vector.
The objective's open.
My Swift Steps have been unreal good.
There's a test subject.
Our Diva's still alive on point. Our Moira's almost back. I mean, I don't... Wait a second.
Let's get back to it. I'm here.
Wait 1 minute. Oh, good job. I'm gonna ult right now.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Clutch by the team? I don't even know what happened, but we'll take it. Maybe.
Let's check the standings.
Okay, we're into the 7th round, chat. I repeat, we got a 7th round game. If I win, I'm down to 1 hero for MVP title.
Now's the time for our teams.
If I don't, we go again.
Get ready for control.
Wait, Kitsune Rush now also reduces enemies' move speed? I'm kind of intrigued. That's a game winner. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, any items I should sell here for a better one? Is there a better Eye of the Yokai, or do I just need a blue? Let me see. Kitsune Restoration. I don't think so, is there? No. I think I'm content with what we have. It's time for game 7. Yeah, true. Yeah, heck it. Let's send it with this. I'm fine with this. Let's do it, baby.
Teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Yeah, round 7. My Kitsunes will be good. I think, I hope. Maybe. We'll see what happens.
Almost time for the final round. If I had nails, I'd be biting them. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Hey.
Okay, let's do it.
Like mending a shadow. Thanks for the deal.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
They can double cleanse that. 2 cleanses.
The objective's online.
All right, back it up. I got you healed, don't worry.
Feel better?
Oh my, that deflect almost rolled all of us. Okay, we got our ult. Okay, chat. Winnable game. Okay, we back away, we back away.
My gift to you.
This is a weird team fight. I might be dead. No! Yeah, you like that really good Kiriko ult by me? It wasn't like the worst Kiriko ult either, it just wasn't the best. Come on, team. Come on, team.
Let's get back to
And Cassidy wins this shootout.
And definitely not worth going back if I can't get there. Yep. Can we get out of here now? We're good. Yeah, the D.Va has the ground pound one, yes. Yep. Do you like slam the ground? Yep. Huge pick. Yeah, this could be it if we kill the Rhine. Rhine has the shield build. That's the one I was using, chat. The reverse from a 3-1 to win the game. We got one left. Juno. That's it. One game away from the MVP title. Oh, that was a tough one. I had to focus. That score was 3-1, chat. 3-1. Think about that. It wasn't really a reverse sweep. Reverse sweep would be 3-0, but it's close enough. Well, close enough. Whew. Yeah, I only got 900 points for that game, so. All right, chat. One more, hopefully. So just to show everybody where our progress is at, it's time. It's time. Let's do this. One. We can do it. Actually. I'm ready. What are today's drops? The same as they were last few days. It's the same skin. I mean, I wouldn't call this a new event. This feels like a game in a game. Like, this is like its own kind of separate game. So, yeah. I'm going to go grab a water very quickly during this queue chat. So I'll be right back 1 second. In the meantime, hit the follow button if you haven't. Thanks for all the love, and keep at it. BRB. I'll be really quick in case I get a fast queue. Oh man, I'm back. Thank you, everybody, for waiting. Yep. Okay, we're good. You finally got out of bronze and rivals. Congratulations, that's awesome. I'm glad you're able to see that climb. That's what it's all about, right? I don't have no idea what my record is right now, by the way. I haven't updated in a while. What rank am I right now? My ranks are all over the place. Apparently I'm just, all my stuff's in novice, but that's because I really haven't grinded any role specifically yet. I've just been trying to get the MVP title, so. Yeah. See. But the game definitely has a bit of an MMR to it, so I think what happens is it's all trying to get a balanced lobby. Okay, we're in. Okay, chat. I gotta go Juno right away. Okay? We can do this. I like the Baby Diva build. It's more survivability. Let's do it. Can I get it done? Can I get the MVP title? Or will I get rolled? Let's find out. I'm ready. This is the last hero I need. Yes, the stadium roll queue it is.
You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these.
I have no idea. I've never played Juno in this mode yet. This is my first one. First game, too. Now critically hit both allies and enemies. Torpedo build is probably what I'll go. It's like, what am I getting in this one? Like Pulsar Plus? Is that good? Okay, yeah, that's what it seems like. Go Pulsar Plus, right? And then definitely ability power, ability lifesteal, and then for survivability, start with armor. There we go. Let's do this, chat. Let's do it. Armor is always a good thing in Overwatch, like if you have it. Like if you have armor, it's going to be good for you for builds and benefits and things like that, so. Let's do it.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Omnic Box, thanks for the 17 months of the Prime. So thank you, Thank you. Appreciate it.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three,
two. Crit healing's probably good. I can agree with that one. All right, let's do this. Come on. Can I just clutch it in one game and win? We'll find out. Oh, I get it now. Nice job. Good start. Kind of the start you're looking for. Wait on the team. Speed ringing. shot, team. Good job. Oh, this is. I can tell the torpedo build's already going to be amazingly fun. I can already tell. I just killed someone there. I didn't even see him. Let's go. Slam alert! I can't touch point anyway? Let's go.
Let's check the stats.
How close am I to MVP? If I win this, I have MVP. I just need Juno. That's it. That's all I need.
Now's the time for our coming up. Put those hands together. It's time for push.
Yep. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Weapon. Nope. Ability. Pulsar torpedoes Wait, pulsar torpedoes explode on hit? That seems really good, does it not? Okay. I want that one. Okay, that one. Does it do it with heals too? Or just on enemies? Either way, that's really good regardless. Alright. Should be fun.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Two, one, and let's go. And use it now. Your hit and MMR will eventually even out. Yes, yeah, that's how it will eventually happen. How many games it takes, I couldn't tell you. I forgot to heal my teammates during that whole sequence. Well, Chad, haven't seen this before, have we? Now, I'll get, if we say we destroy this round, I'll get no cash for doing this. Yep. Dude, I must just build my ult right there. That's so strong. You're gonna do currency for solo holding an objective in a future patch? Love to hear it, Dylan. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, it was like a suggestion, or like I was like, it just feels like that would be a good thing for incentivizing the cart and like feeling like it's, you know. So, yeah, heck yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Let's go. There you go. Huge. Bot's pushing in. Okay, there we go. I love how I am still the one pushing the bot. I love it. Yeah. Yeah. For control, obviously. That would be for control. It would just be funny. Someone standing on the point doing, I'm getting stadium cash. You know what I mean? Like, you go push in. I'll sit here on point.
Next up, it's time for Clash.
Ooh, I like how you put future game mode on there. I'm curious to see. All right, so torpedoes, right? Torpedo. So, am I wrong here to say it would go cosmic coolant and then torpedo glide? Or go the missiles to the top right? If I want to go a little bit more heal heavy? Okay, we'll do that. And then I don't have enough because of this, so ability. Oh, overshield for that? Sounds good to me. And then we can add. There you go. Cool. Ability power. Nice.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
This build's nice. I like it. Tell green go for blue. True. But we'll be fine.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Why do I sometimes shake my seltzer like I'm having wine? I'm like, yes. Certainly. Is this an 82?
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Like, I don't know why I do it. I just do it.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. It's a vintage. See, I've never really liked wine. I also haven't given wine a lot of time. What makes wine that is like, you know, like just older? Like what is it with wine? I guess I don't. Gas flanking. I gotta be careful. But what makes it taste better? Ah, okay. That just makes it taste better? I mean, I don't know. One day I'll try wine and see if I like it. I haven't tried it in years, so maybe it's time again, you know? Or maybe it's not. A little bit aggro here, I'd say. All right, there we go. Overwatch third person to the stadium. You want to go here? Oh, there you go. Hi, buddy. Hi, bud. Isn't he a good boy? Hi, Arnie.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbook. Coming up next, the teams are going head-to-head in Control.
That's Arnie. He's one of the cats you'll see in the desk. We usually have Sully here. Sully is over there right now, and then Luna's downstairs. Okay, get rid of custom stock for now. Okay, I'm trying to find more that will affect this part. Like the torpedo.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Hmm. Another kitty? So Luna was her cat, Sully's was my cat, and then we adopted Arnie, like, I mean, what, a year and a half ago? Which is crazy to think that was a year and a half ago that we adopted Arnie. It feels like it was just... I'm doing something here, by the way. I'm just gonna get more ability power with that. I know, I just didn't look as much as I could have. Yeah.
The time for preparations is almost up. We're at the match point. Just one more round and they win it all.
It's good for the team. Oh, that works then.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Capture the objective.
Because I got Arnie, because I got Arnie before we got married, and we're about to approach a year for being married soon, like, so, yeah.
The objective goes live in 10. And that's what you don't mess with the yokai.
That's pretty cool.
The objectives are on.
That's pretty cool. I love that. Well, I think ability power would increase the strength on the right click, right? Okay, that's stupid. Holy crap. That is ridiculous. I love that. That is so cool. That is awesome. Because I can just keep going. There we go. I think we did it, chat. Did I get MVP? I think we did it. First try. We got it. Oh, got the title. We got the title. And play of the game. What a way to get MVP, huh? Boom. Let's go, baby. And I should officially have the title, right? There it is. Zeltor, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Am I equipping it? No. I just wanted to. I just wanted to get it. Just to say I did. Early, I guess. I don't know. Oh, we got it. Feels good, man. I'm thinking we go, perfect the baby diva build. Play a few games of Stadium Diva. I think that's the play here. Let's do it. You think I fire up comp and lock Roadhog? Oh, that sounds intriguing too. Okay, you're right. I didn't even think about that one. Damn. I didn't play Wind Waker. No, I didn't play Wind Waker. Heard it was good, though. I maybe with Switch 2, I'll try it out. Is Switch 2 the one that's doing, like, GameCube? Or like, if I'm correct, or not GameCube. Is it GameCube? Yeah. So is that Wind Waker? I forgot. Okay, yeah, because I have played Majora's Mask. I've played the original Zeldas. That's kind of one of my first games I played on that one. I played Twilight Princess. Believe it or not, I have not played either, like, the Breath of the Wilds, right? I know it's like Tears of the Kingdom, but you know what I mean. Yeah, no, I played Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Majora's Mask was amazing, but I also was terrible at it. Like, I was just terrible at it. That was the problem. I was like 10 years old or 8 years old or something. You know, like... Oh, I know the new ones are great. We will play them on stream one day. That will happen. When that will happen, I cannot tell you, but it will.
We're almost ready to get this game started. Now this is going to be a match for the databanks.
I've never played a Persona game.
Welcome to the armory.
Never played it. Is it good? Dex, thanks for the 31 months of the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. You know what I would love? A straight up like Resident Evil 2 style, Resident Evil 4 style remake. I mean, Oblivion style remake for Majora's Mask. I would absolutely love that. Okay, I'm doing this one there. I haven't tried Band yet. We'll try them tomorrow. How does that sound? Okay. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yes, exactly. Like, the 3DS ones are cool, but like I think like current like gen would be so awesome, right? Like that would be so like just I really did enjoy Twilight Princess. Because I have like there's backstory to like Twilight Princess because I spend so much time. So my dad and I went to every single store to try to find a Wii because I know I think you could play it on GameCube, but like it was also on Wii, right? So we went to every store and it was sold out. Couldn't find it anywhere. And then I said to my dad, and I forgot how old I was. I might have been like 14 or something. And I'm like, should we go to FYE? We're like, I don't know. Will FYE even have that? Go to FYE. They had it. Last one. No idea. I don't think I've seen an FYE in ever since. But that's where I got it from. Can't go to Toys R Us. Oh, another store that you don't see much of anymore. And Ryan's half gonna pin me, I think. Ryan's really low. Good job. Nice. Yep. And then we played Twilight Princess together. So that's the story. They were trying to do that to me! Uno reverse card! Oh, they got me, but... You can see they were angled for the third person. My shield is low. Dad, I'm very sad with my remaining HP right there, or my L charge. I had it, but I couldn't get it. Now I'm sad. I'm upset. I'm fuming.
Shields ready.
I'm back soon.
Hey.
We'll take a trade there. I want to get shattered here, but I want to make sure I get shattered on an angle. Got my suit back. You see how I got shatter there? I knew we had shatter chat, right? So what I do is I just angle myself so they can't charge me off the map, and then I get shattered. Or they don't shatter me and I save my team. See?
The score is
You know, the Ryan's clearly on the point, but I ain't complaining. All right.
you can really tell who the playmakers are.
Yes, I won with Juno and Kiriko, and I got the MVP title. Yep.
Time for the teams
Yep.
to gear up.
I did it.
Time to face off.
Feels good,
in
man.
Control.
Feels good, man. That's all I'll say. Okay, get rid of the armor. I can get the nano cola to start. All right, we're good. Excited to finally try Stadium. Hope you have fun. Good time. Hope the cruise is a good time.
Still more to come.
How's it going? Hey.
Okay, I'm ready. Why not first person? Because I play Overwatch in first person all the time, so I'm just playing it in third person.
The teams have 20 seconds left to
That's really it.
prepare for the round.
Hey. Hey.
Doo-doo-doo.
Monstering you.
The armory is closing shortly.
Let's do it, chat. I'm ready.
How y'all do? Hey.
3.
And yes, you can change the first person. Yeah. If that's what you prefer. Yep. Yeah, I'm in.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Damn, my bad. Okay, remember, the beginning of the Baby Diva build is going to be a bit of a struggle, but that's okay. I'm trying to perfect it to make it a little bit better. Like, I would like to find, like, a good middle ground where I have survivability and damage. I think that's going to be a really good aspect of it. So might as well fine-tune the Baby Diva build, right? You know?
Weapons optimized.
Thank you, Colonel. I'm steady.
Initiate the defense matrix. Engaging thrusters.
Cass out of position left. I'm going to go for Cass with you. There we go. DM. Now I wait. Wouldn't it scale with weapon damage? Yeah, it would be weapon. Well, that's what I'm saying, like. But I need survivability to go with it too, so I'm gonna find a good hybrid build of it. Yeah. Back up. It's easier for you. There you go. Anna's back right. Ryan's one. Nice. There we go. We're good. The Genji squish. How many people know you can jump up on here to get that high ground? This little spot here. See, I don't know if I can do it as a Diva suit. It's easy. See? You go up here.
Hello.
Easy way to take that high ground without feeling like you're forced into the chokes. Like, it's a choke, but no one really looks there normally, so. You know what I mean?
No way you got that remake off.
Maybe Diva build.
I saw that. Do you get nanoed? Is that a perk or an item?
It's
a
item. Called like Nano Cola Nitrous or something.
Yep. Is it 10k?
There you go, chat.
Next up, get ready for chaos in
So stupid, I love it. It's just ridiculous. Okay, power. I usually go ignition burst here to start getting extra damage for my actual like diva ults. I don't really like anything else so far. Yeah, the defense matrix ones are okay, but like that's not the playstyle I'm looking for. So yeah, I go with that one, and then I have to go this one next, the Busan Blaster, because this is the one that really makes sure I get my suit back. So, but 2 rounds in, I got the major items I need. Now it's about building off of those dependent. So that's what we have to do the rest of the way. So we'll see what happens. We'll see.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Wait, you really are making a full baby diva build. Hey, that's sick.
Oh, I've already done it. Yeah, it's a very strong build. Rank are we? I don't know yet. I think it's like, I have no idea. I'll start getting an actual rank here now we're grinding a bit more. I've ever tried that cannon accuracy, but I don't like it that much. You said I pioneered it, some might say. It's actually pretty funny, because I played against somebody earlier, ran the exact baby diva build and shredded it. I'm like, I just typed good build. I like that. I like that idea. And if they don't know, it's streamer mode, so it's just it was just funny. It's just like, you know, I had to find a way to make diva viable, and I think we did. Not gonna win you every game, but it's certainly fun. And they're all backing up, so I'm not gonna bother pushing in yet. Keep bringing Ryan shield. There you go. Nice. You win. Bring your shields. There you go. We're good. Nice.
The objective is now active.
Oh, heck yeah, Dylan. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just like, I think it might keep players more inclined to like being like, okay, listen, it's not going to be the best round, but at least it felt like we had a chance. You know? So.
Nice. Good, good. Jeez.
I don't think it's Mercy Rule. Because
Wait, is it not?
well, it has to be 15k and the money up top. It's pretty close.
Match point in the pregame. Oh.
Yep.
I still don't know how the mercy rule works.
So basically, you see how up top it's 135 and 134 on the numbers?
Yeah.
That needs to have a 15,000 gap between it on the winning team.
Huh.
So because we're like
just
even,
15k?
Yeah. Well, I mean, look at that right now. It's like it's barely like around the same.
It's like
so
1k. Yeah.
But if it's 15k, which happens sometimes, that's the mercy rule.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yep. Okay. Survivability. See, I just feel like going the Mecha Z series is the correct play here.
We've already seen so much action.
Right? But like I'm going against a Reinhardt, so maybe Crusader Hydraulics is better. Because I take I know the Ryan's gonna be swinging on me. So I get like, is that maybe worth it? 10% less damage? You know, but like this one gives me more HP and shields. I would say
the teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I just think the extra HP in the armor there is good, but I actually think getting Crusader Hydraulics next round if we lose isn't a bad idea. It isn't a bad idea. We'll see, though.
3, 2.
Yep, exactly, Dylan. That's basically what I was saying, too. It's like, it's not even like, it's not that you need to make every hero be the best at the beginning, right? That's impossible. It's more like just, you know, so you don't feel like it's a guaranteed loss or a really uphill battle. You know, it's still gonna be, but like you know it can be built into it quicker, or at least you're not just getting, you know, rolled from the get-go. That's it. Yep. So yeah, it sounds like that's, you know, seems to be kind of the way you're looking at it, which is, it'll be cool to see. And worst comes to worst, let's say that ends up being worse or whatever. Sounds like y'all are very willing to go and change it right away or do more like quick fixes. And you can just be like, hey, you know what, we tried, it didn't work. Good to go, you know? So. Alright. Ryan's charging in with a shield. This is where I'm going to trade backline. Got my suit back. Alright,
nah, that's actually crazy.
I know I had my ult there, I just forgot to hit my button. Nice job. 3 mech time, that's why it's the Baby Diva build. There you go, I hit the shot I needed to hit. There you go, got my suit back. See what I can damage-wise. Gonna get shattered, that's okay. We'll be fine. Ha! The Bob saved me, thank you, Bob. Get the Ana. Go back, help with Ryan. Good to go. I love that I get charged as a Baby Diva, and then I immediately survive it and almost kill the Rhine. Isn't that great? I'll be back in a second. Yep.
Wow.
GG's.
There we go. GG's. What's up, guys? Good looking next.
You too.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
The Baby Diva build is just a good time. You know? It's just fun. I can make some fun plays. Nice. Good job by our Ash here. Let's go. I'll take 975 stadium points. All right, let's keep at it then. Go again. You said the Toki Slam one? And you know, that could be interesting. You know, I wonder if there's a world where I can incorporate the Toki Slam with the Baby Diva build. Right? So the idea is that I make a really aggressive, like... Ooh, it's actually intriguing now that I think of it. You do a Baby Diva build, same concept. But the Doki Slam basically is how you go in and do a lot of extra damage because it's going to be an ability, if I'm correct. and then you do a bunch of damage, they demech you, and then you just one-shot people, and then you go back into your suit again. Yeah, so like I think there's definitely a world where like, yeah, or I don't know why I said Doki Slam, but you know what I mean. Funny. What are the stadium points? No, that's just how many. That's your SR. That's just the equivalent of your SR. Yep. Why are the queue times for stadium so long? I mean, real talk, it's because as you climb, there's going to be less players there for now. Because it just started, it's going to take a bit. As more players play, more players win. I think it will get better. I think it's right now a lot of evening out MMRs and getting people into the ranks that they will be in, and then it's just a lot of different things. Yeah. And then with role queue, you also have to wait on certain roles to be queued. You know, some people might be wanting to grind the DPS and the support right now, so you have to wait, you know, an extra minute on a tank or vice versa. Like, there's a lot of different things, yeah. But as you climb, you're going to notice that queue time get longer. And then as more people climb, it will get better, and then it will eventually kind of even out. So, we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's keep perfecting this build, okay? Let's keep perfecting this build if we can. All right? I think we can, or maybe we can't, but let's at least try. You know, I have to sneeze in a second. That'd be nice. Go.
We're almost ready to get this game started. Now this is going to be a
oh man, that's great.
Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
All right, chat, let's do it. Doki Slam could be pretty good with an armor survivability build. I just like the party protector early. I'm doing it. And then there you go. I mean, I'm going armor and shields now because this early game, I need a little bit more survivability. Armor, the way I look at it is armor is usually a breakpoint in Overwatch. If a hero has X amount of armor, the hero becomes better. So I'm just trying to see if I can maybe hit some breakpoints with that. It's like, for example, you saw the Winston nerf. You've seen like 25 armor nerfs here and there. So maybe that will make me a little bit stronger in the early. You know? Yep. Let's try that. The
arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
All right, I'm ready. I mean, the win-loss. Yeah, I forgot about that about 8 hours ago, and that's where we're at now.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective goes
Yep, thank you, zombie. Do your thing. All right, 4 top right. Going this way. Riss, okay. Riss is kind of an even matchup. You ever go no TP or cleanse anything? Nice. Reaper's 1. I'm gonna rotate around here so we can get stuck in the corner. Don't worry about it.
They have the lead! Stop them!
I was just getting low at a certain point, so I got kind of... Damn. Their whole team, like, worked together as a unit. Good play, though.
Destroy them, Bob!
Reaper in front. You... There you go. Good job. All right, we can do this, chat. We have Soldier ult coming up. We have my ult. We have Kiriko ult. This could be good. The melee diva build. I don't know what that one is, but I'll probably look at it eventually. Yeah. There you go. They're gonna res one, but hey, I'll take it. Someone will end up losing all this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Back soon.
The enemy's starting to move their barricade.
Initiate defense.
Okay. There's a chance. There's a chance. All right? It might be tough because they're going to have like 7,000 ultimates, but it might be a chance to win this. Possibly. We'll see. Maybe. Who knows?
Nothing gets past me.
The two left side are low. I can't. They keep pressing all our kills. Okay, you know what? Not a bad first round, though. Not a bad first round. Lime, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you, Lime. Thank you for the 4 months.
Some intense competition this round. Up next, the teams are going head to... Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
All right. Okay. I'm going with Baby Diva build, okay? As we know. But is there one more thing I can? Okay. There's not beams to deal with. Galvanized core I go with sometimes, but I think I might need to be a little bit more defense matrix heavy with this team. How they're like how the other team's playing, they're like aggressive.
There's still more to come.
Okay, I know what to do. Solo spec for now. You know my stream, I haven't tuned in a minute. You're sorry. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Hope you're having a great day. All right, let's keep it going here.
The armory is about to close.
Hey.
Two, one, and let's do it.
Time to capture the objective.
I'm here. Crap.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
I'm trying to go in now, but I was in my suit. It did the damage. No. It even look at it. It did the damage to Orisa. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Wait for it. Can we hide? Coffee pasta. I think I'm playing a little bit too scared right now. I gotta be more aggressive, straight up. That's what I gotta do. I gotta be more aggro. I mean, the strength of this build is being aggro, right? I need the defense matrix thing for like my them having a bunch of hit scan, but yep, okay, cool. Need to be more aggressive. That's simple. Soldier's low. Nice pick. There you go. That's how we do, baby. Back away.
Helden sterben nicht.
Get that kill, please. Thank you. Oh, I just wanted to get the stadium cash. Okay, there we go. Much better round for us there. Played more aggressive, did what I had to do.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
All right.
Next up,
Let's go, baby.
time for Clash.
It's possible,
It's time for
I
the
think.
teams to consult their playbooks.
I think. All right. Ignition burst. You're finally trying your placements. Good luck, Steve. You got this. Heck yeah. I hope everything goes well. And remember, it can take time too. If your games are a little bit scuffed at times. It's all good. Okay, Busan Blaster. Keep solo spec for now. Got our build ready to go. Good luck with the games. I hope they go well. Placements can also be a bit scuffed sometimes, especially when you're first playing it. Alright, chat, I'm ready.
Middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
I'm ready.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I mean, placements can go all over the place depending on how your games are going, Like, if you have, like, a really good day of games, but, like, maybe you played, like, a little bit better than where your rank's at, or vice versa, you know, so, yeah. How long am I gonna be streaming? I don't know. I would say not too much longer, so whenever I hop off, I'll raid someone. Yeah. Because tomorrow I have an even longer day, because I have a sponsored stream, so I'm gonna do a full Overwatch day tomorrow of like 10 hours, and then I have a sponsored stream after that on Rivals, so. I have a whole other long day tomorrow, so today's like my probably 10-hour day. Tomorrow should be longer. Yep. Okay, let's do this. Got my suit back. There you go, did what I needed to do there. Back up for heals. Damn, they finally got me. No one could kill the soldier top left, and every time I went up there, they just counter-peeled. Yeah. That's fine. There we go. Trying to force out the next Kitsune, or not Kitsune, you know what I mean. Just on point, Rista should be dead here. Fly around. Nice, got the kill. Lava boosters, I picked that as my second ability, yes. You might make it be slightly less far back and raise a little. I'll be honest with you, I'll just have to see how it is. That's it. Yeah, I'm very helpful on that one. They're gonna res that, but nothing we can do about that. So, remember, there will be a Reaper behind. Got my suit back. I'll be on point in a second. Okay, there's a soldier solo ult and a baby bomb, so that's where I'm at. I gotta watch this Reaper now. I know they have ult. Got my suit back again. No Clance? Dude, how long am I gonna be here for? And they res the soldier! I'm just trying to I'm sorry, chat. I don't know what happened at all this game. Because I don't know what's. Make sure somebody taps if you can. I'll be back as soon as I can, like 5 seconds. No, I almost had it again. That was my bad. I should have remeked immediately. Holy crap! Dude, that was like a forever.
Coming up, who's ready? Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay. What's up next, chat? Survival? You bet. I gotta do it. I have to do it. I gotta be that. That opens up nothing. Oh, I thought I might have.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
I found something. We're good. We're good. Let's go. I went way more survivability, added a little bit of weapon power, and I ignore armor. Or, well, half of it. 50%. So I'll take it. That's better than nothing, right? That's better than nothing, all right?
Seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is about to close.
I'm ready. I haven't yet, Anonymous. The only issue I run into that is if, like... I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. Maybe I'll do a micro missile build tomorrow or something. Like, try to, like, find another fun D.Va build. Kind of cool to do. Got my suit back. Lost my suit. Got my car back already. Got the kill. I'm back in my suit. I'm out of my suit. Got my suit. Ain't dealing with that. Gotta push the bot. All right, going back this way. Holy crap! No res, no cleanse. All right, got my suit back. We're good. Got my suit back. This is low. Dude, sorry, chat. I haven't been able to say anything during this. Now, how often do you see like a 20-meter maximum push right there? Holy crap. Oh.
Now's the time for our up next. Time to face off in control.
All right. Now. Face tanking. I remember this now. I go face tanking because I get healed even more. Then I'm going to go into survivability chat. One second. Let me just double check to make sure. Yeah, okay. Survivability. I'm going to get the damage reduction one. Okay? Then I'm going to grab chat, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna grab 8% armor. All right, let's do it. Oh man. Well, I forgot what my HP was before, but if I was at like 1100, it'd be like an extra like 100 and I don't know, 100 or so, you know, give or take. Let's keep it rolling, chat.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the
All right. Let's do it.
The armory is about to close.
3, 2, 1. Let's do it. Nope. Listen, if this build gets a nerf, D.Va's not getting anything done, okay? I'm biased. I'm sure it could use an adjustment. I think I actually might not be able to get my suit back, chat. Or I can almost one-shot soldier and get my suit back. That works too. I hacked up, chat. I got my... Hey, it did it again! I missed my one right click. That's my fault. We'll be back. Damn, I don't know what just happened, but that wasn't good. We're good? Got my suit back, we're good? Got the Mercy. Lilo, thanks for the 3 months with the tier 1, thank you. And Phenom, thanks for the 13 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, that's huge because I kept my mech. idea there was to maybe buy time for my team, but it looks like that's not good. Got my suit back. Lost my suit. Got my suit back. Got my suit back. Back my suit again. Okay, they rezzed again. Yep, 1 second, time out. Give me a second here. Got my suit back. Got a kill. Got my suit back. And really, chat, it's all you got to do to get the point. Like, that's it. Like, that's literally all you have to do.
3 to 2.
So that's... Dude, what the heck was that?
Next up, the teams are facing off. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, let me get rid of this for a second. But trust, I think I have a better survival one. Dude, should I do it? Because I don't... Alright, there we go. I don't... The only thing I could do is get rid of the weapon power. And if I did that, I don't think that'd be a good idea. Alright? Because if I get rid of the weapon power, I'm not killing anything. Alright? I you know what? I think we're fine as is.
Oh, man. 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Okay. Dude, that's hilarious. I am losing it.
The armory is about to close.
Crap. Can you do me a favor and clip the whole team fight? And I'm gonna post that on Twitter and call it the power
19 months strong
of the baby diva build.
Blankies, emongg blankies.
Ellie, thanks for the 19 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Oh man. Alright, here we go.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I got my suit back. Like, no, they finally got me.
Wow, almost a year.
That's it. I'm making this middle point very, very difficult for them. Eli, thanks to 19 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, what do I have that's giving me the hit marker the whole time?
The team needs to fall back to objective
No! No! There's no way! Oh! I can't X out of Overwatch! There's no way! It's gone! I need to find my Overwatch somewhere! I found it! Holy crap! Come on, get back in! There's a chance! Get me back in there! Also, Veer, thanks for the 17 months of the Prime sub. Matta, thanks for the tier 1. Also, it's happening at 9 hours now, the memory leak. Also, now this is the part where BattleNet breaks and I can't reconnect. It happens at 9.5 hours now, like on the dot. By the way, my game is broken now, chat. It's not on my processes. I can't open the game until BattleNet lets me. It's stuck on playing now because it still thinks I'm in the game. I gotta wait. I just have to hope for the best. No, if I log on Steam, it tells me I'm trying to log on. Remember yesterday when I was trying to log back in? That was because I was using 2 different platforms. So until it lets Overwatch out of my thing, I have to wait. It's still, like, I'll show you. Like, it's just, wait, it just said I'm not playing Stadium now on the top right. That's a step in the right direction, but I still can't hit the play now button. It just says I'm playing now. Restarting BattleNet will not fix anything, by the way. No. I'm stuck. Yes. I know about restarting BattleNet, but the problem is when I restart BattleNet, my BattleNet breaks at the beginning and I can't open the game anyway. So Overwatch is not in the task manager anymore, but the BattleNet is reading me as playing the game. I'm just stuck. Maybe I can try Steam now because it's been a few minutes. Maybe there's a chance. But yesterday it kept lagging me out. Wait a second. Yep. See? Yeah. I can't even get back. I'm hard locked out of the game. Yep. That was a good game too. That was getting good. That was getting good. Too. Okay, so I want to show people the problem because I see one person's like, no, you just got to update just to restart your BattleNet. Restart your BattleNet. That's it. Okay, so let me show you. This is the problem. So, I can't open it through Steam because it says I'm still in the game. BattleNet says I'm still playing Overwatch. If I restart BattleNet, this is what I get. See? And this just breaks. I've tried every single step. I've done like 10 different steps to try to fix this. Doesn't fix. So, until the game lets me play it, I can't. I think what yeah. So you said play in Steam. That's what I tried, and like I just did it a minute ago, and it said that like I was logged in elsewhere. I'll try it again because maybe I'm logged out now. That'd be nice. We might be good on Steam finally. I think after 5 minutes it will disconnect me out. Nope. Look at that. See? Okay. Ah, man, that was such a good game too. I wonder if the game just ended. Damn. Yeah, the game probably just ended and I couldn't get back in. Yep. All right, I'll do one more. Does that sound good? We'll do one more. Yeah, not locked out, but like, damn, that was so much fun. All right. Let's do one more, chat. Sound good? Then I'm going to get some food. All right. You're back one quick second. Hit the follow button if you haven't, by the way. Seriously, I appreciate y'all. Streams have been amazing. Y'all are amazing. You're back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that was a good game too. You know what though? At least we got to have that really fun moment. You know? At least we had that one really fun moment. I was happy with that one, okay? Like that was funny. I don't even know how long I was on the point for. It felt like forever. Did it not? It was 2 minutes? That's great. Oh, that's just me opening my Discord again. There we go. Making my way downtown. All right. Stadium time.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, time to face off in control.
Okay, in control? All right. Chat, you want to try a fun build? All right, how about this? Let's do a game of Diva. No Baby Diva build. We know the Baby Diva build is good. We can do some more stuff tomorrow. Let's you know what's last game of the day. Let's finish this with a experimental build with Diva. All right? Let's do it. Viper, thanks for the 5 months. That Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Also, chat, tomorrow, we'll be on again early, another long stream.
Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
We'll have a long stream again tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a long Overwatch day, and we're going to be doing a sponsored Rival stream, but like, we're playing Rivals, but it's like a different part of it. You'll see tomorrow. So, yeah. But tomorrow, Overwatch into Rivals, but I'd say probably about 10 plus hours of Overwatch. And then we'll go into that. All right? Cool. I have an idea. I'm going to become a melee diva who has a lot of survivability. Okay? Ready? Look at this. I can do this. I add the extra second, what is it? The core one. So I get what like maybe 3 melees through that? Yep, be 3 melees. No, crap, we're not, no.
We're just getting started and it's anyone's match.
That's not what that is tomorrow, Joe. I'm not sure about any tournaments or anything, but that's not what that is tomorrow.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I imagine the epic loot box probably gives you a guaranteed epic, is my guess. Yes.
The armory is closing.
Just like the legendary one gives you a guaranteed legendary. I think that's how it works. I could be wrong, but it sounds about right to me.
3,
2, 1, and let's go.
capture the objective.
What time are we on tomorrow? Probably 7 a.m. unless I get to bed early tonight. I usually go live from about 7 a.m. Eastern until about 5 p.m. Obviously, during launch days, I usually go even harder. I think this time around, I've been pretty happy with it. We've done a lot of like 12, 14-hour days the past like 2 weeks, so I wanted to, you know. Iridescent Ryan, that looks cool. Look at that chat. Holy crap, that looks so sick. Hey, you know what the good news is, though? That Iridescent Ryan looks sick.
I think it is.
What was that? Yes, but doesn't that look cool?
Oh my god. It is cool though.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's my first time seeing an iridescent skin. Yep, here we go. Oh my, I saw the L charge. Did you see that, chat? Wait 1 second. Diva sucks on the early builds, but you just gotta trust the process, or maybe it won't work, but still.
I'll trust you.
Well, I'm trying a bit of more of a melee build, because my oh, thank you, Mercy. This is either gonna be amazing or not. We'll find out. I respect it. Let's go. Big slam.
Oh, Beats there and Fox Lighter. Also, hey man,
I'm
how's
running.
it
I'm
going?
getting out.
FOV slider, yes. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
No, I was saying I was getting out, but
Oh yeah,
we
I love
can
it.
TP.
Shrek 5, thanks for the 3 months for the tier 1. Thank you. Isn't there actually a new Shrek movie coming out soon? I don't know if I can make it. I think I can fly over the top. I'm gonna try.
Wait, she res me by respawning the fucking.
I'm gonna take my shirt off after that one. I was on the point.
Score 0.
What?
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna put that clip on Twitter. Crap. Thank you. And then I'll let you make a short later, because I don't really post shorts on there. I'll wait for edited versions. Wait. What just happened? Okay, great game on that one. Dominated. All right, gives me time to post my tweet. Okay, I'm thinking... I'm going to tweet. What do I think, chat? The absolute... What would be a good... Okay.
Who's ready for stadium? Get ready for control.
I'm going to go the absolute... Did I show the absolute dominance of the baby diva? No, that, okay. The baby diva build in Overwatch 2. That sounds like a YouTube title.
First in the game and
how's that
first in
sound?
our hearts, it's Diva.
Or the power of the baby diva build in Overwatch 2. There we go. I'm hitting send. I'm not going to overthink it. Who cares? Okay, good.
Time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be
We're good.
more excited.
It's a 2-minute clip, chat. Like, that's it.
Welcome to the Armory.
Where'd I get that title from? Retro? I actually read a documentary, or not read a documentary, read an article the other day saying that if you add in Overwatch 2 to the end of videos, it gives like an extra 28% boost to videos. I don't know where I'm reading documentaries, but, you know, it's... All right, what are we thinking here? Overstocked. We're trying something different. Now I'm going into ability lifesteal, ability power. Give me some armor. Let's go. All right, chat. Go look at that tweet. Trust me, it's a good one. It's a good one.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Yep. Let's do it.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
What was the donut wall? I missed it. Did I miss something? Alright, do you think you just got kicked out of your stadium game and you can't even rejoin? Really? Can't relate. AK, that just happened to me and my stuff hacked up, so. Dude, that game with the memory leak! No! That was such a good game, too, of Baby Diva build. Queen, okay. Here we go, good start, you know? No complaints. Backing away. Go DB. Queen's pretty low on point already? Not really now. At this point, it's all just about buying time on point like a normal rank game would be, right? Here we go. Let's do it. Pit Boss, thanks for the 16 months of that Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Toga, thanks for the 25 months of Hope your day was well too. All right. We have a lot of ults coming up. They probably do too. Taking a little bit too much. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm ready to go in. Going in. Head back to point. Kind of slowly, but I think I'll be fine.
Initiating defense matrix. Enemy here. Forward barrier.
Good job by the team there. Holy crap.
Thank you.
Also, Jay, if you haven't subbed to my YouTube yet, also do that, okay? You know my videos go live. Although, I mean, I'm sure people find the videos regardless, so. Be chilling. Nah, there's no way. I probably should have just killed the support there, but come on. What? Now! Oh, now I'm mad. All right, well, that's something. Our team, okay. Joe, when you have somebody named Player, that means that their account has already had their name, like, renamed. You know you're gonna have a good one. You know you're gonna have a good one. That means their account was banned for a bad name and they had to rename it.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Next up, who's ready to start
All right.
the push?
They're probably out of voice chat too. Yeah, oh yeah. No, they're not actually in voice chat. Well, should I be careful here if they're doing that? Okay, I'm gonna do that for now. Because if somebody does that and they're walling people off, just to be careful. That way we don't have to worry about that. Okay, remember, I have to resist the Baby Diva build. So. I mean, this seems pretty straightforward. Onslaught, Onslaught! Listen, chat, sometimes words can be a little bit more difficult. We're good.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cage the
What's the match rank? It doesn't really tell you, does it? I imagine they'll probably add that to the UI one day so you have a better understanding, but yeah. Yeah.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
This is our last chance. Let's win this thing.
Let's do it. I'm not doing a Baby Diva build this game because I want to try some other styles.
Three, two, one.
Let's do it.
Capture the objective.
Engaging thrusters.
Yeah, just a Diva build. This is a missile build we're trying. See if it's possible. The problem I have is I need to make sure I put survivability into this build too. Otherwise, yeah. What am I doing? I'm playing that like I would play that like a Zarya. Bad play by me. That's on me. I was trying to. Well, that's the problem is, like, with the Baby Diva build, I mean, I could technically go into the Baby Diva build at some point if I really need to, but I need to see if these other builds are viable, because otherwise, what happens when they eventually nerf Baby Diva build? Then there's no other builds for Diva, right? So, once I get here. Thank you. Going in now. Oh, a bunch of them are purple. Nice purple. Nice. Oh, the next stops the res, right? Doesn't it? I'll be here soon. Where'd that male go? Nowhere to be seen. I don't know. Let's jump. He's gonna try to ult that, so I'm trying to just ult in. Wait, I'm in the back line? Oh, I was stuck. I couldn't even get out of there. It wasn't letting me. I was just locked into that.
Time for the reckoning.
That's just not nice. That's not nice. I'm just saying, like, they should have not ulted us in there. Come on, you're supposed to make us, like, let us roll, you know? It gave me credit, by the way, when he D-maxed me. They like put my ult charge on the suit. That's pretty cool. Got him? Hey. We'll get there eventually. Cross, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Cross. Appreciate that.
Looks like the win was out of reach. Stop them from pushing the barricade. Let's check the standings. 0-2.
All right, chat, it's time.
My optics when I see stats like these. Time for the teams to gear up. Up next.
I don't know on that one.
Facing off in Clash.
Yeah, the res was good. Credit where credit's due, right? Okay. Has to be ability. I like Basan Blaster, but I don't think I'm going that build. Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, cool. And then ability. I don't have enough for ability. Okay, I definitely just go back to this then. Ability power. Is there another ability power one here? Dax speed's good for just a little bit of there. Ability lifesteal. Okay, we're good. Oh, power too, right? I don't think I did a power.
Another round down.
Defense matrix. I'm going missiles, so like, I don't want legendary one. Maybe countermeasures. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, we're good. Maybe it will work, maybe it won't, but hey.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Sometimes you gotta figure out some builds, you know? We're trying.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Let's do it. I didn't like Sniper Diva, but I also didn't give it enough time. So it doesn't mean that it's not a viable one. All right, here we go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Dude, how often can I get the melee limb is the question, right?
The objective goes live in 10.
Boy, what a treat. Huh? Almost had my suit back, too. Did I already try Sniper Deep? Oh, yeah, I did on that. That was a rough start. It's weird because, like, we just get rolled. And it just shows you, like, the difference in these builds sometimes. Where, like, you can tell on Diva it's, like, more of a struggle trying to get anything going. Pretty much have to just give yourself, like, 400 extra HP and basically just be there to get shot at, which is probably not what there is. That was a huge purple. 4 of them are 1. Now they're full. Ah. Too aggro by me.
The objective's online.
I'm backing up. Good nano. Now we back away, chat. Okay. Mercy was low. Not anymore. Cass is flanking you. Got my suit back. I'm trying. Genji's 1. Nice. Yeah, that was, holy crap! Those nanos were clutch! That was awesome.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Time for the teams to gear up. Coming up, time to face off in control.
All right, okay, so let me look at my ability power ones. Micro missiles deal 25% increased damage. I mean, I'm in. That's it. That's all I needed to see. If I sell this, 1,000, 2,000. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, I can do this now, too. And I can grab a better ability power one here.
We've
see?
already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
And then go Mastermind. Look at that. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Because now I'm going to get even more missiles. All right, the missile build is building. All right?
Only 20 seconds remain before the
It's happening.
begins. The armory is closing.
Youngster, thanks to the 7 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
Three,
2, 1, and let's go.
capture the objective.
All right, it's just a part of the strategy to feed right at the beginning. I got rolled, but The missiles did a lot of damage. So let's go back to playing a little bit more defensive and not going to a hallway. I just, like, I was in a hallway. I'm like, oh, I have a lot of... Yeah, you gotta follow the strat. You gotta feed first, right? To that question, Core, I gotta finish Subnautica first. Probably not this week, obviously, but I'll get a Subnautica day and eventually, and hopefully beat it, because I'm really close, or not close, but made a lot of progress. Oh, wait, what? I was... That's a weird sequence there. I wasn't even... Eh, my bad. Yeah, you'll have fun, mid. I mean, it might start off a little bit, rough, but, yeah. Alright, we can do it. We're more of a regroup team, or a retake team. There are casts to my left somewhere. Let me go through. Good job. Good nano. Alright, there we go. What build this is? I'm going like a missile build. This is just like something random I'm trying. So it's something like, this was something I'll build on. No res it, but hey, they have no res. Take away. Wonderful, that was huge. Did I miss my baby diva build? It's because, like, you can't... You're just like, yup, I exist, here I am!
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Score 1.
I've had one before, K, yes. Mm-hmm.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Yep.
It's time for the teams to consult their play. Next up, put those hands together.
It might have been KS. Yeah. And Factor. Mm-hmm. Bushes leave a trail, quick melee, defense matrix. Ultra wide. I have to go ultra wide. And then ability. I could get rid of that one, but I might not get any of those just yet. And just go purely like... Probably just the Nano Cola to go into ability power, and then just grab a random, like, I don't know, elimination one. I go faster. There you go. Am I cooking with Baby Diva? Oh, yeah. Oh, Baby Diva's been, whoops. Baby Diva's been really fun. Yep. Oh, yeah. This one's a different build, though. Yep.
The teams have 20 seconds.
There is not yet, Leon. Not yet, nope.
The armory is about to close.
Are you able to hear now, Maddie? Yeah, it's a little bit increased during the beginning of like drops. It will taper off. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually just during that. Yeah. And then normally I just have them like in between games, things like that. Extra ammo on Diva? No, extra ammo on Diva's great. Love that one. Yep. Okay, the good news is they're on to survive that. And they're in the sneakiest spot. As long as nobody finds them. See? Also, apparently my World of Warcraft's now playable. Just randomly updated. I want everybody to know. I'm here, Mary. I see you. Give me a second here. Okay, not bad. We have a chance here, you know? They all kind of went in with that. Dude, this character's... I have a lot of practice for the baby diva build. Good job. Here we go. Nova, thanks for the 26 months of that Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, they got me. Damn. I think that's it, chat. Oh. I think that's it. GG's. I was... Oh, I'm lagging. Let me get... Oh, there you go. Jeez. Hey, that was fun. I had a good time. I just added a loss. Why did I add a loss now? Right? Why did I add a loss now? I have like 100 wins, and I decided to add a loss in my last game. Anyway, that was a good day. Good day of games today. Was a fun one. Nice long day. Tomorrow, even longer day. We have a lot of Overwatch tomorrow, and then we have a sponsored Rivals thing after. So should be a fun time. I'm gonna hop off, and I'm gonna go and get some food. We'll continue. We'll continue the grind for learning other diva builds tomorrow. Maybe try some ranked for the hero bands. See how they are. All right. So. Yeah, do me a favor, chat. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Thank you for all the subs today, all the bits, just everything. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me every day. Streams have been awesome. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Sub to the YouTube if you haven't. Chat, will I see you tomorrow? Will I see you tomorrow?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.